Tell. Okay, we haven't done hers yet. It's Maria Torres. Ooh, side boob. Oh, boob boob.
Maria Torres here. Oh, hey, Chief.
Hey, Scoop.
Maria, a fire's broken out on 14th. Get there and hurry.
Why are you calling me? I'm off duty.
Everyone else is out
So,
right
yeah,
now.
it's like,
Stop
what do
complaining
you walk
and
into?
go.
Ugh,
Anime
right.
boobies.
But I better see a bonus next payday. Okay, let's do this.
Let's do it. What are you up to, Scoop?
Come on, out of my way!
Okay, so she's a reckless driver. Alright. What? Oh, is she a firefighter? I don't remember this at all. See if it comes back to me. Oh, is she like an EMT?
Almost there, just hang on. Good.
Hey, you! Has everybody been rescued?
That was the Final Fantasy.
I'm with Resurgam First Care. Tell me what's going on.
A fire broke out in the power facility. It's being contained.
Damn, that was a big one.
Hey, where you going?
Two initial victims currently spread back as requested.
Hey, you okay? What happened?
We had a backdraft. Two of the people inside were hit by it.
They need immediate treatment. Move them over here if you can.
Still curious of that co-op. Okay. First moments are most crucial. Oh shit. It's a good thing they're wearing
All right,
medical
beginning
guards.
treatment.
Oh my god, I gotta switch between patients.
Hemorrhaging's pretty bad. I gotta treat that blood pool first. Hey, pipes. Damn it, this gauze is soaked through. I need a new piece. All right, blood pools have been treated. Let's get a look at the abdomen next. There's burns too. I gotta anesthetize him with the antibiotic gel. That's not enough. I need to throw more on. Okay.
Oh shit, wrong
Gotta
one.
put the gauze. Okay. And now to saturate the gauze with antibiotic gel. All right. Once I tape up the gauze. I have to make sure the tape goes straight across the gauze orifice. Good. Moving on to the next section.
They're fine, they're fine. Do hate that we already filled.
The burns on his stomach are all treated. Let's take a look at his left arm. Yikes, his arm's in bad shape. I'll have to do some first aid here, too. Oh, the vitals are getting low. I should use the syringe to recover them just in case. right. He'll be okay for now. Oh, yeah, there's another wounded person. I should take a look at her, too. Whoa, this one's got burns, too? Looks bad. Okay, cool. Things are going well. Hang in there, okay? What's with these convulsions? Damn, cardiac arrest. Starting chest compressions.
I am Dutch. I am a doctor. For now. For now. Oh yeah, this one's definitely dying. Oh, rhythm. Not rhythm.
That's it. You get back here. Your pulse has returned. I'll need to secure an airway. Use a laryngeal mask. I have to put this straight into the respiratory tract without bending it.
Oh, okay. Okay. Straight down.
Oh, sorry. Gotta be straight.
Ah! It's not a liquid!
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Gotta be
What?
straight. Oh, sorry.
What? I don't get this.
Oh, sorry.
What
Gotta be
the heck am I
straight.
supposed to be doing
Sorry.
here?
Gotta be straight.
Thanks for the bitser scoop.
Oh, sorry. Gotta be straight.
Like,
Whew. I was kind of nervous there. Rescue complete.
okay, I don't know. Okay. Didn't get that one. Okay, wait, let's get back to it.
All right, done. The burns have been treated. Better do a blood transfusion just in case.
Okay, another thing to screw up.
First, to disinfect the area. Where's that antibiotic gel? I have to secure an intravenous path for the cannula. Where'd I put it? There we go. Now to bandage it in place.
Point at the guide and rotate the lead remote while holding A.
Okay, just gotta wrap it around here.
Oh, come on.
There, treatment complete. All right, transport this guy out of here. Is that all the wounded taken care of? All right, mission complete.
Oh, you did. Oh, you did. I did give you a sword another day. God's not thrown away automatically. Okay, I don't have any idea what that means. Definitely had misses. Ah,
All
B.
right, I'm on a roll today.
I'm not a good doctor, but I'm a doctor.
All right, that's all the patients.
Hey, you!
Huh? Oh, are you guys done here too?
Who do you think you are, barking out orders like that? Disasters require strict adherence to the chain of command. If you disrupt the team's coordination, you're hurting us.
What did you just say? I was called here because you obviously couldn't handle.
Wow, she's kind of mean.
Hey, are you spacing out? Ah, I get it now. You're Maria Torres from Resurga. Yeah, I've heard about you.
What was that?
Have you heard a single word I've been saying? You're
was
not
weird.
helping. You're a nuisance.
Shut up!
She's obviously crazy. She's a crazy person.
Damn right I'll order you around. I'm the best one here. If
And she's full of
cooperating is so
herself.
important to you, then do what I say.
Wow. Wow.
Later, asshole.
I don't know who's the asshole. I think you're an asshole. Sorry, lady. let's do another one with her. Maximum annoyance.
Well done, Dr. Torres. Yeah, thanks. I saw you the other day. What are you doing here?
Does she see dead people?
Beginning? What are you talking about?
Hey,
Finish
Maria.
up your last mission,
Got a sec?
Dutch? And Destiny?
Yeah.
Earth to Maria.
What? Never mind. You want something?
Yeah? How'd our new guest do? You think he'll help?
Sure. He's fast and precise. I don't see a problem.
Huh. Well, I guess that means he passes.
Hey, Gabe.
What? I don't have any spare cash on me.
That's not it. Never mind.
I mean, I could get you a prescription for some tranquilizers.
Don't make fun of me. Forget it. I'm fine.
Are you?
That was a weird
Damn right.
offer.
Okay then. I've got some work for you.
What?
Ferris wheels collapsed in Oakdale. The chopper's waiting.
Why the hell didn't you tell me sooner, moron? I'm going.
You moron.
Don't trip over your own feet.
Two initial victims. Oh.
What
that
kept
is
you, Dr. Torres? Come on!
Sorry. Take her up.
might be more.
Dr. Torres, please hurry! Over here!
I see. This one's got some broken bones. The other patients need to be looked at too. I need to set his arm first. I have to grab his arm and move it back into place. If I'm not careful, it'll hurt him even more. I have to fix this quickly. Alright, the bone's been reset. Now to fix it in place with a splint.
Dr. Torres, this patient needs help!
Huh? I got it. Wait up and I'll be right there.
Oh, shit. Shit, wait, what?
Oh, this isn't good. A piece of the frame went right through him.
Hey, I got the hydraulic cutter. We can cut the metal out with this.
Goddamn idiot! Don't touch him!
Removing the foreign object should be our priority in this case.
Oh, yeah, this is totally a textbook procedure. Shut the hell up! Just get out of my way and be quiet unless I say otherwise.
What? Fine, whatever.
Goddamn amateurs, I'm wasting my time. He's hemorrhaging a lot. I gotta treat that first and keep his vitals stable. Damn it, the wire wound just can't do anything about these wires here. I need to make sure I don't touch them. Hey, it's clear now. Start cutting the frame. His vitals will drop while they're cutting the metal. I'll have to watch his condition.
Dr. Torres, another victim's in rescue!
Hey, the patient's trying to say something.
Point and talk. Oh, I gotta talk to the patient?
Got it. I'll be right there once I have a second. Damn, there's so much to do. I gotta think about what's most important.
What's this do?
Okay, not a bandage one. Perfect. Now I gotta use a bandage to hold it in place.
Oh, shit. Oh, I figured out how to do everything. They're all definitely dead.
My son's still inside. Please, save my boy.
What? Hey, make sure the paramedics know that.
Understood. I'll contact them immediately.
Oh, shit. This dude's dead. This dude's
All right,
died.
the frame's been cut. I'll leave the rest to you.
Good. I'll treat the hemorrhaging and then begin a blood transfusion. Note to self, don't touch the left knee. He's blood transfusion.
Doctor, they found another victim. It's the child we were told about.
I'll perform the treatment. Get the kid over here.
It's too many patients.
Gotta disinfect the area before using the needle. Prepping the antibiotic gel. Okay, now for the needle. Get it in the... All right, perfect. Gotta hurry and secure it. This one's treatment is done. Move him over for transfer.
Okay, one's done, one's done.
Yeah, extraction successful. I'll get them all out quick, so don't worry.
Oops.
He's hemorrhaging. Must be from somewhere under his clothes.
I'll get the scissors. Let's get these clothes off.
Oh my god, I gotta twist the remote.
I gotta match the angle of the guy. Can't make any mistakes. Good, good, doing great. Continuing. Perfect. Now let's take a look in here. The wound's opened up. I'll perform hemostasis with the gauze.
Dr. Torres, it's that child.
There, you're gonna be all right.
His face!
Your
He
dad's
has no
worried about
face!
Where is he? Of course he is. I rescued him myself. Now hang on, it's your turn.
Well, I mean, he still has some issues.
Great, you're doing well. That everyone. All right, they're all out. This will feel.
Thanks, Lee.
You should thank your dad. He's the one who told us about you.
I mean, your dad's also the one that...
All right, get him out of here now. This one's huge. I need more gauze. All right, hemostasis complete. Now to soak the gauze in antibiotic gel. Need to complete. Okay, last step. Securing the gauze with tape. This wound's good to go. I'll start treating the other wounds. I've finished hemostasis. Need to secure the vein. Gotta do it carefully. One done. Transport him out. All right, now to wrap it around like this. We should secure the other area too. Let's get started. Okay, that should do it. All the wounded have been taken care of.
Yeah, I don't know if I did great on that one. It's not. Maybe a C? Oh, okay. I only got one bad? Oh, an A. Okay. I did better than I thought.
That completes the treatment. Well done, Dr. Torres.
Yeah, same to you. Things went okay, I guess. Okay, take her up! Next!
The patient's entered cardiac arrest. This isn't good. Check for a pulse. Get the epinephrine ready.
Idiots, there's no time! Start CPR!
Huh? Who should I...
You dumbasses, we don't have any time to waste here!
What the... Dr. Torres, please stop.
You are a psychopath, Miss Torres.
Ugh, everyone is so goddamn useless. We'd all be better off without morons like them.
Please, calm down, Dr. Torres. They didn't make any mistakes. You shouldn't be so angry at them.
You're too damn soft on them. You got a problem with how I do things? Go with those losers.
Oh, hey, Dr. Torres! Man, she's always like that.
Alright, let's see. Our missions take forever, so his take forever too. Yeah, let's do one of these. History of Fear.
Hank, what were you doing? You're late.
Oh, hey, Chief. Oh, sorry I'm late.
You're all out of breath, too. Odd. Where were you?
Out in the courtyard?
The courtyard, huh? Oh, what's your take on this, kid?
It's a lie. The courtyard is less than 90 seconds away. Even if he'd run from there, he wouldn't be breathing this hard.
I saw that too. Where were you really, Dr. Freebird?
Well,
Enough. I know you're all friends, but playtime's over. Let's begin the conference. About 10 minutes ago, a Ferris wheel collapsed in Oakdale. We're receiving 4 patients, one of whom is severely injured. The patient's name is Charlie Malone, a 39-year-old male. He has a steel beam in his abdomen and needs surgery stat.
So we have his ID. Has his family been notified?
That still needs to be done. Gabe, I'll leave that to you. Now, about the surgery itself.
Chief, if I may.
Huh? What is it, Tomoe?
Why not ask him to perform the procedure?
Me?
I've seen the video of his operation. He's better than us. Severe organ damage is anticipated and will need his skill.
I did see him in action. I agree. He's amazing.
Well then, it's decided. We'll count on you, kiddo.
What the?
Hey, be
Is
careful.
this the urgent
Where should we
patient?
take him?
Has anesthesia been
Is
alerted?
everyone ready? Nurses, prep for surgery.
Please move. Make way.
Blood pressure 60 over 34. GCS is 3-3, blood type O+.
Secure a blood
I
transfusion
know
line and get
all
him
what
to
all
room
that
A.
means. Sure.
Let's
Stat.
move. You! Get out of the way!
Please, listen carefully. This will require several steps. I will monitor the transfusion, so watch the patient's vitals. Doctor, is something bothering you?
I'm not worried. It's just...
Vitals flat! Doctor!
Damn it! Hang in there.
Readying the lactated ringer solution.
No time. Contact surgery. We're bringing him in as is.
Dead?
Just...
This is easy. Surgery
How
on
we
a dead
handle
patient.
this crisis will affect the hospital's name. Is it all right to trust this to an outsider like me?
You've let your short time here mislead you in understanding us. You aren't regarded as an outsider here anymore, Doctor. You've already saved 2 lives since you arrived here. All of us believe in our hearts that you'll save this man.
Believe.
Believe.
Cardiac arrest.
Do you believe?
Won't stop.
God damn it! We're not gonna let him die on us.
Let's go. Patient seems to have arrived.
The extraction of the foreign object is a delicate procedure. I, Tomoe Tachibana, will be supporting you in this task.
Let's get to it.
We'll save this patient, no matter what.
No matter what. All right, let's get situated. Ready to doctor.
Very well. Let's do our best and begin the operation.
Patient's in critical condition. Let's be careful.
Doctor, the patient's undergoing cardiac arrest.
Charge the AED. Beginning resuscitation.
Okay. Z and B. Sure.
Activate the defibrillator when the gauge is green.
Come back. Come on.
We have a pulse. Thank goodness. It's possible that material like wires penetrated the organ. Use the ultrasound to see what condition the organ is in.
All right. I'll use the forceps while we can see it.
Please place the object in the tray.
The wire has been extracted. Moving on to other areas.
Pull it straight out until it's completely removed.
The glass shard has been...
Glass shard removed. Please continue with the treatment. The blood is in the way. Please drain it quickly. The wire is bent within the wound. Be careful removing it. It may be oak. Be mindful of the wire's shape in the wound.
Oh shit.
Don't
What?
drop it until it's over the tray.
It was over the tray. Oh, it's such bullshit. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. That's suture? Yeah, that was a terrible suture.
All right. Beginning I-beam extraction. Let's open the wound.
A blood pool has formed at the incision area.
Let's pull it with the forceps before the blood pools.
It's in so deep. We can't remove it all at once.
We'll have to open the wound and pull it out bit by bit.
This...
Ventricular fibrillation. Don't touch him.
Cardiac arrest. Charging the AED.
Come back. Come on. We have a pulse. Watch the vitals for any variations.
We have a visual. There's hemorrhaging inside.
I'm making an incision. Scalpel.
The blood is spilling out. Use the drain on it.
Blood removal confirmed. Now suturing the wound.
Oh god, where's the needle? Come on. Stay with me, buddy. Stay with me.
The wound has been sutured. Moving on to other areas.
Oh my god, this patient is a mess. think we're ready to try to pull this out again. Oh, we gotta do it with the blood.
Blood pool is going to form once we make an incision.
Pull on the object with forceps. Watch the vitals.
We're halfway there. Continuing with the treatment.
Just a little more. Hang in there, Doctor. The patient's getting worse. Doctor, what? The object has been extracted.
The object has been completely removed. He'll be okay for now.
Yes. Now we have to treat the wound from the extraction.
We need to do something about that blood. Get the drain. That's it.
The EKG has calmed down. Let's return to the treatment.
The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals.
Okay, what are we doing here? Oh man.
I'll suture it after closing the wound. Forceps. All right, now to suture it. Prepare the sutures.
I mean, how do I do this? Can I zoom out? How the heck do I zoom out?
The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals. The
I don't know how to
patient's in
zoom
danger.
out.
Be aware of the vitals. The wound is opened again. Please drain the blood.
I'll suture.
Another blood pool. Close the wound once you're done.
I'll suture it after closing the wound. Forceps. All right, now to suture it. Prepare the sutures. Suturing completed. Let's use membranes as reinforcement.
A blood pool. Please place the other membranes in the same way. You're so precise. Your operating skills are only one area remains. Still, you must be careful.
The membrane came off because of a blood pool. Let's drain it.
An adult, please. Stop doing anything.
Damn it. Get the defibrillator ready.
We have a pulse. Well done, Doctor.
The wound is fully covered. Fix them in place with gel.
Wait, why did that happen again? I don't get this.
All the membranes have been affixed. It'll be all right.
The patient's in danger. Be aware of the vitals.
Oh my god, this is a goddamn mess.
This wound is large enough to need the forceps to close. All right, ready to suture the wound.
Large laceration treatment complete. Please continue.
Oh wow. That wasn't a very clean one, but
Let's close this wound before another blood.
We lost sight of it. Please suture the wound before it opens again. An abnormality on the EKG. Please be careful.
Damn it. Get the defibrillator ready.
We have a pulse. Well done, Doctor.
unstable. There must be something hiding.
I don't see it. Somewhere. There you go. There you are.
Vitals have stabilized.
All right, let's
Ah, that was kind of messy. A little messy. Oh, shit,
close
there's more
this
to do.
patient up.
Shit.
Prepare the sutures.
Yeah, that was terrible.
Please place the bandage and we can end the operation.
Operation complete.
Well done.
All right, I'm thinking like maybe a B. You know the special bonuses. Yeah, B.
Vitals
It's
are
like a
stable.
B performance.
Should be all right now.
Well done, Doctor. This is your victory. Well done indeed.
Operation complete. Thank you for your assistance in the procedure.
He's really something. It's like a machine. Seriously, that kind of skill is just incredible. Right? Oh, is that your daughter? She's a cutie.
That's right.
It's good she didn't take after her dad. How old is she?
Oh, she's dead. Definitely
She
dead.
would be 14 now, if she were still alive.
Yeah.
When did she pass away?
She was killed in a bioterrorism attack 8 years ago.
8 years? Don't tell me. Oh, sorry.
It's in the past now.
That incident at Cumberland College.
My wife taught there. She passed away with my girl.
Hey, did they ever find who was responsible?
Yeah. I caught him. Personally. Don't you recognize him? He's standing right there.
Are you joking? He did that?
A side effect of the gas. It erased his memory. But he was found guilty in a court of law for it.
That bastard! Hey, Maria!
Well done, Doctor.
That was as smooth as last time. It's like nothing can stop you.
Emma, stop swooning over the new doc.
Hey! You convict bastard!
Hey!
Is it you?
Dr. Torres!
Did you do it?
What the?
She's
What are you
so
talking
unstable.
Are you responsible for Cumberland College? Tell me!
I've already been put on trial for what happened there.
Damn it!
What are you doing?
So what then? Have you been lying to us all this time?
Please, calm down, Dr.
You
Torres.
knew he was a convict, you psycho.
Torres, calm down.
Maria, stop it! You can't remember, huh? Screw you! Start remembering. Remember what you did, damn you!
She's a strange one. Strange character.
I'd like to return to my room. Could you escort me there?
Doctor, how was your day?
Yeah, what's up?
I worked really hard today. So Darnell said he'd treat me to dinner. You want to come with?
I offered to take her, but she keeps inviting people.
Sorry, I'll pass. Good for you, though. Eat up.
What? Do you have other plans, Dr. Torres?
Come on. Let's not bother anymore. Let's go, Emma.
Oh, all right. We'll see you later then.
I'm not sure if Emma's into you.
This is so not like me.
Mournful hero.
Well, now this is new. Something bothering you?
Leave me alone, big guy. Well, this is just me thinking out loud. Seriously, we'd all be better off without all these morons. Why can't people get it through their heads that I'm right?
That doesn't make people a moron. That they just.
Why are you so focused on being right?
Yeah, what a weirdo.
This might sound dumb, but I wanted to be a hero.
A hero?
Yeah.
How's this guy a doctor?
When I was 14, I
seems a little
accidentally
slow.
started a fire at my orphanage. I was smoking in the bathroom and it got out of control. But while I was running away, I heard a voice crying. I ran back and saved her. I didn't even think twice about it.
What's wrong with that? You saved a life. That's good.
What's so good about it? I'm the one who started it, remember? Still, the kid I helped kept thanking me over and over. That's all she said. Thanks. Stupid, but it made me happy. That's when I made up my mind. I decided that I'd be an awesome hero who would save people.
Have you stayed in contact with the child you rescued?
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I heard a letter came for me. I've been so busy that I haven't had time to get it.
I see. There's an important point you're missing.
Huh?
There's a limit to what even a hero can do by himself.
Or
A
herself.
hero acting on his own only acts in vain.
Wow. Sexist. Buddy.
Hey, Hank! What's the matter? You leaving?
Yeah. I'm going back to my room.
What's with that guy? A hero acting on his own only acts in vain. The hell with that?
She has some anger issues. Doesn't help that she sees ghosts.
What, you again? The hell do you want from me, huh? That again? Beginning? What's beginning? Stupid. I'm sick and tired of all these idiots. Go away! Get out of here! goddamn numbskulls run their ship around? Move it! I'm from Resurgam First Care. I'll take over here.
All right. 3
Don't be
patients.
stupid. We need to cooperate to save these people.
I'll be fine. I can handle these patients myself. Go over there.
All right, we'll leave them in your hand.
Screw you. Just get in my way, you bonehead.
He just said he'd leave him to you. Jeez, what the hell, dude? Yeah, like, this girl.
I can do this myself. Now let's get this done. Damn it, she's gone into cardiac arrest. She must have drowned. It won't be a problem. I'll start chest compression. Damn, how long do I have to keep doing this? Okay, she's back on this side. Good. Can't let my guard down yet. What the hell is this? Was he caught in the explosion? Ugh, the wound's too big. I gotta use a tourniquet. Hey, I'm listening. You got something to tell me?
There were 2 more on deck. The explosion knocked them overboard.
What? Hey, somebody look in the ocean. There should be 2 more people out there.
What? Got it. We'll get a search team out there immediately.
Damn, this accident's a lot worse than I imagined. This isn't gonna be easy.
He's using a tourniquet. Point to the guide, hold A, move it to the other.
I need to fit it around here. All good. Now to bring it around and tie it off. Good. The hemorrhaging stopped. I have to soak up the blood, then cover the wound with gauze. Treatment complete.
One down. Okay, we got.
Damn it, she's gone into cardiac arrest. I gotta perform CPR. I'm starting to feel half dead myself. Whoa, these are some nasty burns. What the hell was on that ship anyway? Hey, I'm gonna have to cut your clothes off. Got it?
Scissors.
Damn, my hands. Just do me a favor and don't move. This is terrible. These burns, they're 2nd and 3rd degree. I gotta hurry. That's the 3rd one. Just a little more and it'll all be over. Hurry up and get her out of here. We don't have all day.
Hey, we searched the ocean and found those people you were talking about.
I'll take care of them. Shut up and leave them here.
Understood. They're in your hands now.
I'll do it. I'll do this. Damn it, she's gone into cardiac arrest. I gotta perform CPR. Has she settled down? She'll be all right for a while now. Damn, did she inhale some of the burning material? The respiratory tract's completely blocked. Hey, someone get me a drain. Ugh. What the hell am I doing? Of course there's nobody around. Just gotta treat it with the tools I've got. What do I have here? I've got a box cutter and some ballpoint pens.
Really?
Okay, making an incision with the box cutter. Right, I've made the incision. Now to insert the pen and secure an airway. I've cleared an airway. That should help her survive for a while. Damn it, are you serious? I don't have time to find a machine. I'll have to use some good old elbow grease. Aim for the center of her chest and hit her hard. How's that? All right. Transport this one out. Hurry.
Man, they sound pretty dead. So.
His stomach's... This isn't good. He's got internal injuries, too. Hey, I'm cutting your clothing. Your life's more important than your wardrobe.
I don't think he's saying anything. He's... I mean, that's an ugly green shirt anyways.
Doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. There's gotta be something here. Alright, I'll treat these last ones. Hemostasis complete. Are you kidding me? This is a lot less severe than I expected. His condition suddenly taken a turn for the worse. Breathe, damn it! Come on, inhale! Don't tell me. Damn it, he's suffering from pneumothorax. Gotta make an incision. Antibiotic gel. I gotta use the gel to disinfect the area. Damn it, vitals don't look good. I don't have a damn scalpel. Guess I'll have to use the box cutter here, too. Alright, I've reached the thoracic cavity. I'll use the pen to release the air. Gotta push it straight in, all the way into the thoracic cavity. Damn it, vitals don't look good. That should release the air. It'll take some time for it to escape, though. Okay, he's calming down. Time to remove the pen. Hang on. Just have to pull it straight out, like how I put it. All right, but he's not going to be able to breathe like this. I'll have to use some film and tape it down on 3 sides. The film goes on first. Okay, now to secure it on 3 sides with tape. Okay, 1 side tape. Now, 1 more to go. Gotta be precise. And it's secure. That'll help this guy pull through. It's over. Did I do it?
We've got another one!
Oh, shit.
Hell.
Yeah. I think I crushed... This has gotta be an S. Oh, come on. That one good?
Damn it, is this all I could do?
I thought I had an S rank there.
Get him out of here, hurry! Somebody guide the ambulance
Are there
out!
any more blood bags? Let me know if anyone needs
We've got
help.
another one! Help us get him off the ship!
Damn it. This is nothing.
Hey, are you alright?
Don't touch me. I'm fine. I can handle myself.
Don't push yourself so hard. Hey, someone help get this guy out.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Looks like it worked. But I wonder if it's all right to use a procedure that's so outdated.
That guy's really something. Who is he anyway? Ooh, is
That
he
was a
famous
fine
doctor?
operation, Doctor. Thank you.
How should I know? He does have some amazing skills.
I didn't do anything worth being thanked
He's
over.
got this bad boy feel to him. Oh, and that look he's pulling off. So my type.
You know, it's like an inmate. But I guess some people are into that. Hey, Banon. It's a lot of start going.
Do
the
you
grind.
like flowers?
Not really.
Aren't they beautiful, though? This one's Asclepias tuberosa. It's a perennial that blooms orange, red, and yellow flowers.
Is that so? Hey, aren't you gonna get mad at me?
Get mad? Why?
The sign says this area's off limits, but I'm here anyhow.
Well, I guess. But I haven't seen you do any harm, have I?
Is that how things are?
Hey, don't do that!
What now?
You shouldn't be so careless. The Earth's alive too, you know.
Huh. So now you're gonna get mad at me.
This is different. People can't just do whatever they want. Some things are just plain wrong, and they should be corrected.
Hank, what the hell are you doing? You ready for surgery?
Oh, no. I'll be right there.
Hey, Doc. Why'd you become a doctor? Is it fun saving lives?
Life is wonderful, and I want to pass that on to people.
Do your eyes ever open, Doctor?
What a weirdo.
His eyes are always closed. How does he
Hank.
see Doctor?
Rick, you have got some nerve showing up late.
Sorry. Let's get started.
Ugh. This operation deals with a ependymoma of the spine, but...
Is there a problem?
Yeah, check it out. It's the patient's MRI.
The entire spine is swollen. It's uncommon for an ependymoma.
Right? Well, let's hope there are no complications.
Never hurts to be careful. Let's begin.
All right, let's go.
Let's begin. The objective of this operation is to extract ependymoma, correct?
Yeah, we'll be going through the back to get to it. Let's hurry up and start.
First, we'll excise the vertebral arches. Bring out the laser.
Lasers.
Okay, keep it up. Do the same for the other side, too. Not bad at all.
Excision of the vertebral arches has been completed.
Now making an incision in the dura mater. Scalpel, please.
All right, let's proceed. All right, the spinal cord is in view now.
Oh wow, this is like a serious surgery.
It is a little odd. The diagnosis results came back with ependymoma. Let's go as planned and divide the posterior median sulcus to open the spinal cord.
Whoa, that is one damn huge tumor.
At that size, it's impossible to extract all at once. Let's go bit by bit.
Hey, if you screw up here, it could seriously mess up the patient. Be careful to follow the guidelines during the excision.
The first stage of excision is complete.
This is scary.
Continuing the treatment.
I don't know why we're doing it in such a weird. That's a bad shake. This proves I will not be a good surgeon. Very shaky hands. Except I wouldn't cut it in a weird shape like this either. Did it fake it?
Rock solid.
All right, keep at it. Hey, what are you
Shit.
doing? Follow the guideline.
Damn it, there's my perfect.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
So close. This is less pressure to not screw up again now.
Not
Oh
bad at all.
god, my head is so unsteady.
Just a little more to go. Be careful.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful.
Oh, right. You really do know your stuff, huh?
Was that supposed to be a compliment? I am a specialist, you know.
Shut up. Don't bother me with details. I'm still wondering about that MRI. Why would something like... Huh? What the... There are black bruises on the spinal cord?
Wait, something's wrong. This... Is it an outbreak of hemangioblastoma?
So this is what was on the MRI. Hey, what are we gonna do?
We'll continue with the extraction. We have to remove all of it. Next, continuing on and detaching the blood vessels.
That's some skills there.
It's going well today.
All right, it's been detached. Extract the damn tumor already.
All right, extraction complete.
If the abnormalities on the MRI are from hemangioblastoma, I doubt that's the end of it.
Looks like you're right. Continuing with the treatment.
It's shaky now.
Rock solid.
All right, keep at it.
The blood vessel's detached. Extract. All right, extraction complete. Will there be any more?
What? The black bruises disappeared?
It seems like it's over.
Yeah, but what the hell was that just now? I've never seen anything like it.
In any case, let's end this operation. I don't want to strain the patient. Let's reinforce the vertebral arches. We'll secure them with rods. First, we insert screws.
All right. Screws. Give me a sec. Okay, the screws are ready to go.
We'll insert a total of 8, 4 each on the left and right sides.
Gotcha. Aim for the guideline. Don't put them in too deep. Got it?
That's the first one. Continuing with the treatment.
They're in correctly. Continue on.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
All right, we're done on this side. Now on to the other one.
A little short.
All right, that's all the screws. Now we pass the rod through the screws on each side.
Hand me the next rod. This one's for the other side. This This treatment is rock solid.
Yeah, well done. Let's close up and finish this off.
Oh, we can put the pieces back in, huh?
Closing the operation field. Hand me the stapler. All right, let's proceed. Be careful.
All right, this operation's over with.
Thank you for assisting me. You were very helpful.
One mistake. I had one major mistake. This has got to be an S. Yeah, that's right.
Man, it really does take skill to be a specialist.
It's not that special. I just take every step carefully and precisely.
Yeah, well, being careful and precise really isn't how I roll, you know?
All right, surgery's complete.
Yay! The
It's been a while
operation
since
was
I was
a
that
over.
nervous. At one point, I started wondering what would happen.
But I'm glad it ended well. Who knows what could have happened if Dr. Freebird wasn't here.
Yeah, you're right. You did well too,
Hank.
Emma. Good job.
You alright, big guy?
Ooh, I got praised for once.
I've never seen spinal ependymoma like this.
Don't get carried away. There are things that still need to be taken care of.
Well, the surgery went great, so it's fine now, right?
Well, we can't just leave it at that. I'll report it to Gabriel.
Hey there, well done, everyone.
Chief? What are you doing here?
Is it that odd for me to come down here? Oh, by the way, Hank.
Hmm?
There's a lady at the entrance here to see you.
You, lady.
Me?
Oh, Hank's got a
being
lady.
serious. Now hurry
Does
up and
Dr.
go
Freebird
see.
have a girlfriend?
Emma, that's the doctor's private matters. Although
This
it is
is
a
so
bit unexpected.
Scandalous.
Scandalous. Oh, Hank. She's so young too, Hank.
It's you. How are your wounds? You should have come inside.
I hate hospitals. They smell gross. Like medicine.
Oh, is that so? Well, all right. So, what brings you here?
You hungry?
Aww.
What's this?
Food? I haven't cooked in a while and I made too much.
For me? Oh, I appreciate your kindness.
Dude, it's leftovers. You don't need to be so excited.
Well, that's not true. You still took the effort to give them to me. And that alone is worth being grateful for.
You're weird.
I'm weird. Why?
My dad used to cheat on my mom. And she cried all the time. So, yeah, I don't trust men. I always end up fighting them. Oh, I am so tired of that cycle. It just keeps repeating.
Is that, well, the reason for your,
My suicide? Yeah. I mean, it would be so much easier.
Oh, she's
That's
the one
ridiculous.
that.
Huh?
I said that's ridiculous. Look at how blue the sky is and how green the grass is. The world's a wonderful enough place as it is.
That doesn't make any sense. Oh well. That may be what's good about you after all.
Is that so?
I'll come again. See you, Doc.
Eagle Man appears. Isn't he Eagle Man?
Hey, Hank. Huh? So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
Look at that beautiful S rank. Alright, I will be back in a minute. I'm gonna get something to drink.
It's not a liquid!
Well, I had to get Larry Lee Long had to get some wine. Thank you, Scoob. Thanks for the biddies. Don't need to do that. Should save those biddies and play yourself some good games. But still appreciate it. Okay, back to surgery. So we'll do another one of his. Trying to get everyone caught up to the same spot. Well, actually, let's save that one. We'll do one of these slower ones. waste some points in Suikoden 2. That one's coming.
Finished.
Just need to look.
That brings my total to 298 wins in 298 games.
Damn it! This is a waste of time. You're unbeatable.
Not if my opponent's intellect surpasses my processing speed.
Robot cut dumb.
And how fast is that?
My processing speed is roughly 1 QIPS.
What? Stop
See, do I
using
have that on
words
my
people don't know.
backlog?
I mean a quadrillion instructions per second, Doctor.
Sounds like you're just trying to make fun of me.
I don't know if I have Dark Cloud. One of them I do have that you probably are also recommend is Skies of Arcadia. I have not played Dark Cloud 2. Or 1.
You damn stubborn old man.
Hey, what's with all the noise? Go fight somewhere else.
Hey, moron. This old fart's your patient. Now go examine him.
You mean him? He looks pretty spry. Why don't we just let him leave?
He was passed out on his floor. Now shut up and examine him.
This is absurd. I don't have time for this.
Hold up a minute.
What now?
Tell me, how long has your leg been shaking like that?
Huh? My leg? What are you talking about?
Maria, get a bed ready for him. We're gonna need him overnight.
You got it. In your face.
What?
In your
A
face.
moment ago you said I could leave. Hey, are you even listening to me? Hey! What's going on? Don't you know who I am, you quack? Hey, listen to me.
Always get stuck with the difficult ones. So, Roni, who in the heck is that crazy old man?
So, world's basically been destroyed outside, and you have collect little pieces and bubbles throughout the dungeon to rebuild the towns. Okay, that's kind of cool. Get bonus stuff, you get it right. I like that. What's the difference between Dark Cloud 1 and Dark Cloud 2? Oh, it's randomly generated. Okay, so but is it still a progression to it? Because the dungeons are random. Okay, I'll add this one, and I think I remember seeing this. They did a slight PS4 version of it. And it's still a PS2 version, but with trophies, I think. Right? Yeah, 1080p up rendering and trophies. We'll add that one in here. Have you, did you hear the other one I mentioned? Skies of Arcadia. That one I hear is a beloved one that people are waiting for a new one. Kingdom Hearts like combat? Okay. Have you ever played Tokyo Xanadu? It's been a while since I played it. I remember really enjoying that one. And I think it was action RPG as well. Yeah, I really enjoyed that one. I even went out and bought like the little collector model. I had that one sitting downstairs.
He is Jacob Tillman, Assistant Secretary of the HHS, Doctor.
Assistant Secretary? Politician, huh? I should have just sent him home.
No, Doctor. He is suffering from an ailment of some sort.
Yeah. Too bad we can't pick our patients, huh? Oh well. Might as well go take a look.
Well, you haven't.
Shall we?
You haven't directed me wrong yet, Scoob. Oh, I freaking love 13 Pages Rim. It's more of a visual novel, but it's fantastic. It's like 90% visual novel and 10% turn-based combat, but it really shines in the story and the way it's told. I should play that one on stream. I think it's in my VODs.
Now, how are you feeling? Have you been eating?
Ha, you fool! How dare you force me into this hospital?
What a serious pain in the... Let's begin the exam, Roni.
Yes, Doctor.
Well then, let's start with you telling me about the symptoms you're experiencing.
I'm not saying anything, you jackanape.
So that's how it's gonna be. Well, go right on ahead if you don't want to ever be discharged from this hospital.
Girl King, the great hero.
You utter bastard. Fine. Ask me questions.
Hey, let's stop. Girl King. Great hero. Oh, is it Switch only? I have this thing with Switch only games. I'm the same way. I just have so many games. I've started like retiring games that I know I'm never going to play again. I love the visual style. It looks a little lower age group for me, even though I do play a lot of games like that. But oh, it's on PS5. I think I just thought the physical for a Switch, so I assumed it was only Switch.
Huh. I didn't ask to be examined. Yes, I collapsed, but I simply wasn't feeling well.
Not feeling well, huh? So he was aware he had a problem all along. This guy's a real nutcase.
Doctor, the symptoms are too vague.
Yeah.
I'm not as young as I used to be, and I've been under quite a lot of stress. There's so much to be done, and you're not helping. Quit. Damn it. You're never gonna give up, are you? Being stuck in this stinking examination room is killing my appetite. Honestly, I haven't eaten much, but I feel queasy, bloated.
He's been feeling bloated, huh? That's not to say he isn't already a bit on the junky side.
You're talking about the trauma games? This one's cool because it's just like 5 different games in one.
Roni, order up a CT scan. Oh, and warn the lab guys they may need a forklift to get him onto the table.
I will send the request at once. Also, I may use a slightly different wording for that second part.
Hey, you!
Huh? What's wrong now?
You don't need to examine me. I refuse this treatment.
Hey, if I don't look in your stomach, we'll never know what's wrong with you.
There is no reason for this. If you think it's necessary, then prove it.
You're really getting on my nerves. Roni, ignore him and send in the request.
The Wii was a unique console. I love the Wii. The Wii's one of my favorite systems, and I'm not afraid to say that.
I cannot, Doctor. All examinations require patient consent.
You're You're as stubborn as he is, you know that? Fine.
Because every other system's
Just
kind
need
of
to
the
narrow
same.
down the diagnosis candidates and prove an exam is necessary. Right?
The Wii was something special.
Doctor. New symptom observed. Bloated abdomen.
So is the Wii U. I really wish the Wii U got more love. I didn't buy one until it was, well, you know, I think the Switch was out for like a year or two before I bought a Wii U, but it's such a good thing. Well, because someone was talking about Room Factory, I looked it up. That's I think that's the only one I really played a lot of. It was the one with the floating islands. I never finished it though, which drives me nuts. I still have the save file, I think.
So what? Doesn't matter. Just sign your little forms and discharge me. Looking at your stupid face makes me even more nauseous.
I am tempted to go back and finish it up, finally.
I didn't ask to be examined.
Let's see, which was the one I was... Nintendo Wii... Ties of Destiny was the Room Factory on there. I think this was the Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World might have been my first Tales game, and that was also on the Wii. And a lot of people said they didn't like that one, but
yes, I'm not. There's so much, and you're not helping.
Oh, I missed the stress thing again.
So looking at your stupid face makes me even more nauseous.
Yeah, I don't remember the Dragon Quest one. It's another game I'll probably play on this. There's a lot of good party games too, like Boom Blocks. It's an excellent Wii game. I'll probably play through that on stream at some point. Question again. It's the stress thing.
Yes, I'm not as young as I used to be. There's so much to be done.
A lot of stress, huh? I think we can assume he's been getting tired easily.
And there's another game I want to play on here. I want to see if I can get other people to play with me. It's Dokapon Kingdom. I think that was also on PS2, but
serves him right. I'm exhausted just having to deal with him. Isn't that so, Roni?
I do not share your pain, Doctor. New symptom observed. Gets tired easily.
Story. I don't know if I remember that one.
Oh, you're so serious all the time. You know, you should loosen some bolts and relax.
And you're not helping.
Okay, so I think we got those two symptoms. Okay, wait, there's another question. That's something else I'm missing here.
Yes, I collapsed. I'm not as young as I used to be, and there's so much to be done, and you're not helping. Quit wasting my time. Damn it! You're never gonna give up, are you? Being stuck in this stinking examination room.
Why is it stinking?
So his appetite's been decreasing. Maybe he's been trying some of the food here. Roni, I want you to make a note of the patient's appetite. Also, jot down that the hospital food sucks.
That's a story. I gotta look this up. Problem talking with you, Scoob, is I just didn't want to play about a billion more games. The Last Story. I don't know if I ever played The Last Story. The cover art looks familiar. I think it was during the Wii. I think I was a little bit different gamer. What type of combat is this? it is real time. I'm gonna have to check it out. Alright, you get jiggy with it, Scoob. I'll probably be coming to say hello in a bit too. Talk to you later, man. Ah, damn it, last story. I'm gonna have to probably add that.
Must remain professional, Doctor. New symptom observed. Lack of appetite.
Right. Professional. One day, I'd love to hear all about that.
Okay. Is that enough now? Oh my god, there's more questions.
There's something. Damn it! Being stuck in this. Honestly, I haven't eaten much, but so what? Doesn't matter. Just sign your little forms and discharge. Looking at your stupid face makes me even more nauseous.
Oh, he's nauseous too?
He said my face makes him feel even more nauseous? That means he was already feeling nauseous before he came here. How's that for deduction, Roni? Make a note of it.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Nausea.
Also, doctor's face makes people sick. Okay, now this has got to be enough now. Well, we do have, I know we have got diagnostics for him. 15, 43 is good, 5 is good, 460 is good, 7 good, 250 good, 34 good, 8, ooh, platelet's a little low. That's a little low.
The platelet count. It seems unusually low. Roni, add that to his records.
Understood, Doctor.
Alright, 15 is good. Oh, high total bilirubin.
His total bilirubin level seems a bit high. Roni, make a record.
Understood.
Oh man, his AST and ALT skyrocketing.
If his total bilirubin is this high, he should have jaundice in the whites of his eyes.
Correct, Doctor. But the status of the patient's eyeballs cannot be confirmed.
Yeah, that's the problem. The geezer's eyes are too squinty for me to examine. And somehow, I doubt he'll cooperate with us and let me take a...
Doctor, perhaps you could try angering the patient.
Huh? What good'll that do?
I've noticed that Chief Patel's eyes are frequently wide open when conversing with you. It is a physiological response for humans to open their eyes wider when they are angry.
You're pretty observant, aren't you? All right. I don't know that I like the example you gave, but let's try your tactic. Shouldn't be too hard. Yep. Roni. Yep. Roni.
Low cholesterol.
Roni.
Was this even his blood test? I'm starting to think he faked his blood tests. That's good, that's good. 3's good, 35's good. Good, good. Good, 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 good. 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 And good. Okay, we've got a lot of symptoms.
That's definitely worth making a note of.
Understood, Doctor.
Bad shoes.
I didn't ask. Yes, I'm. And you're. Damn it! You're not being stuck. So, looking at your.
Alright, piss him off.
Well, I'd say the patient's physique is pretty typical for a man his age, but considering how conceited he is, it may be just the thing to anger him. Now, let me see your stomach. Come on, lift up your clothing.
Never. I don't have any obligation to cooperate.
Oh, I get it. You're shy about your gut, huh? Too many steak dinners? Don't be ashamed. I'm not someone to judge a patient, no matter how fat they are.
You son of a bitch! You can't talk to me like that.
Oh, well, that's jaundice.
Ooh, you're getting angry, huh? Great, now stay just like that.
I don't need your jokes. How dare you insult me? I want my lawyer.
All right, maybe I went a little far, but that's fine. Now's my chance to check his eyes. Yep. Roni.
Yeah, looks like liver failure, buddy. Alright, I think we have enough.
Alright, time.
We should compare our symptoms if the likely case.
Yeah.
Did you check?
Hey, I give.
Let's go with congestive liver failure because it sounds like what it is. Tires easily. Nausea. Lack of appetite. Abdominal bloating, we can't tell that yet. Jaundice. Shaken. High total bilirubin, high AST, high ALT, low cholesterol, low platelet count, it's bloated abdomen on here.
All right. The only remaining symptom can be gained through a CT.
I concur, Doctor. The necessity for a CT examination is undeniable.
Excellent. Looks like our favorite patient's about to get a CT scan.
We should move to the examination room then.
Now that we proved a CT exam.
I must advise against teaching any lessons, Doctor.
Oh, I know, Roni. I'll treat him just how he deserves. Hey, geezer. I'm gonna prove to you that you need a CT scan.
What?
Roni, show him.
Yes, Doctor.
Yeah, you tell this patient he has liver failure. I probably should be a little nicer, even though he's an asshole.
And now, you need a CT exam. Is that all right with you, Mr. Assistant Secretary?
No, you fool.
Well, then let's hop to it. Roni, get us some approval, will ya?
Understood, Doctor. Sending the request now.
Suit yourself.
Congratulations, Doctor.
Yeah.
The images.
Oh my.
Okay. Looks good. I don't see anything on this one. Oh. definitely some swelling here. Or not.
His liver's the size of a penguin. That ain't normal. Roni, make a note of that too.
Understood, Doctor.
Here. Oh, well, that's something's off here. Make sure I'm clicking on the right thing. Oh, it's just another angle on the. I don't think there's anything else abnormal. Oh, no, not exam room, office.
Hey, pal.
Hurry up and show the...
Man, so bitter.
Swollen liver. Along with acetus accumulation. I don't know what acetus accumulation is. I'm guessing it's something in the image analysis lab. If I was accumulating. This is all recent. May have to get him to take his shirt off now. Oh, here we go.
Hey now. The color difference confirms that ascites is formed. Well, this explains the bloated abdomen. Roni, make a note of it.
I will abbreviate that.
Alright, last piece of the puzzle we needed.
You've got all the material.
Yes.
All right, Roni.
Yes.
Congratulations, you have liver failure.
It's common for this disease to be just a complication of something linked with heart failure.
Would you like to make a note of the congestive liver failure and continue the diagnosis?
Better safe than sorry. Let's continue on with the diagnosis. Roni.
Understood, Doctor.
Congestive liver failure, possible heart failure link.
Yes, Doctor.
He's gonna complain. We can't send him home like this.
Yes, Doctor.
All right. So, you understand? It's exactly how I just explained it. From the symptoms I found, I can tell you you've got congestive liver failure.
Well, if you know what the hell is wrong with me, make the damn diagnosis so I can get out of here.
Unfortunately, I can't do that. I need to look into why you even have congestive liver failure in the first place.
What? Are you out of your mind?
Not at all, I'm afraid. The primary cause for congestive liver failure is heart failure.
Heart failure? Don't tell me.
Oh, looks like you do have an idea about this.
Of course not.
All right, pal. I'm a doctor. Even if a patient's a grumpy old man like yourself, I still have to save his life. So whether you like it or not, you're gonna tell me everything I need to know to diagnose you.
Heart failure, yes. 2 years ago I did. But that has nothing to do with this.
I see. 2 years ago, huh? What was that about?
It's all water under the bridge. It has nothing to do with you.
Well, I'm stumped.
Arguing with you is making me feel faint.
Feel faint, huh? Roni.
Dyspnea.
If I really do get sick because of you, this country needs me. What's a little chest pain compared to...
Really, buddy? Chest pain?
Roni.
No youngster like you will stand in my way.
Chest pains and dyspnea. Man, you're so stubborn. But my suspicions of heart failure are even stronger now. How about it? Ready to cooperate with the exam yet?
All right. I'll cooperate with you. But if you don't find anything, you'll pay.
Who threatens a doctor? Let's just continue the exam.
Oh, sexy. Sexy, man.
There's some odd sounds in his breathing. Discontinuous sounds. Roni, did you...
Understood, Doc.
It's a cool thing about the medical industry, the whole, like, use the same words for things. Ooh, that's a little fast.
On top of S1 and S2, I can hear some additional heart rhythms. S3 and S4. Roni, jot this down.
Understood, Doc.
Oh wow, his blood pressure's dropped.
All right. The patient's blood pressure is unusually low. Roni, add that...
Understood.
Blood is still low. I don't know what BNP is, but that's high.
What the hell? The BNP level in his blood is abnormally high. Roni, that's...
Understood.
That's good, that's good. Good, good. Good, good. 2.2, also good. 32 is good, alright.
Alright, time for the EKG.
Understood, Doctor.
Find weightless abnormalities in patient's electrocardiogram. That's an abnormality.
Odd. The T waves are showing negativity in this portion. How bizarre. Roni, add that to the list.
Understood, Doctor.
Okay, is there anything else that's weird? These are all looking fine. It's just that one little dip. Wait, is this supposed to... Oh, there's now the top one. Shouldn't dip down like that.
The Q waves are too deep. This isn't the activity of a normal heart. Roni, write that down.
Understood, Doctor.
I feel like that's everything.
Well, looking at the symptoms until now, there seems to be an abnormality in the myocardium. Roni, get us approval for an X-ray.
Yes, Doctor. Request complete. The X-ray results are...
All right.
Dr. Cunningham, I must explain that an X-ray examination using electromagnetic...
You don't say.
Things are explained to me how an X-ray works. He's a doctor.
His heart's too large. There's definitely an abnormality after all. To look at the movement of the myocardium, an echocardiogram would be ideal. Hey, Roni.
Doctor, I am required to remind you that a patient's consent is needed before examination.
Well, we can always narrow down the list of candidates again if we need to persuade him. But let's try going to the exam room, just in case.
Understood, Doctor.
That's probably it, right? Let's see.
So, we found an abnormality in your heart after all. And that means our next step is to proceed with echocardiography.
I refuse. How dare you treat me like some leper?
Yeah, I get it. Well, then let's talk about your past. What happened to you 2 years ago? So you aren't gonna tell me about that either, huh? Nothing. Well then, I'm stumped. Guess.
We knew that was going to happen. Come on, back to the office.
Yep. Man, even you seem tolerable after dealing with that guy.
I do not understand what you mean.
Chest pains. Dyspnea. Discontinuous sounds. Normal Q waves. Negative T waves. Well, this one seems to be the right one. Chart. IBMP. Blood pressure.
Well, the symptoms seem to all add up. Dilated cardiomyopathy.
Echocardiography is absolutely necessary to...
Yeah, we'll need some strong evidence. Wait, relevancy to viral myocarditis. Don't tell me that's what happened 2 years ago.
Doctor, should we return to the examination?
Yeah.
It's the disease.
You again?
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, what?
I don't know. Just toying with the thought of leaking some interesting facts to the press. A certain politician who had viral myocarditis 2 years ago and collapsed due to heart disease.
What you bastard? bastard! How the hell do you know about...
Bingo, huh? So it was viral myocarditis then?
What? Don't tell me.
Oh yeah, I lied to you. I needed confirmation that it was indeed viral myocarditis 2 years ago.
You bastard! How dare you? Who do you think I am? I'm not putting up with this any longer.
Hey.
Shut the hell up!
That's it!
Huh?
Now you listen to me. It doesn't matter who you are or what kind of powers you have. I'm a doctor, and as long as you're sitting in front of me, you're nothing more than a patient. Now, if you understand me, then shut up and let me do my job. Roni, send a request for echocardiography. We've got a date with the image analysis lab.
Request sent.
A thank you, maybe?
Roni, is there...
Yes, Doctor.
All right.
Let's do it, let's see.
I will now provide you with more information on this examination. Echocardiography is a technique of using ultrasonic waves to form an image of the heart. This examination is a safe and essential tool for observing heart irregularities and diseases.
Thanks, I had no idea. I mean, it was my decision to run this exam on him, but whatever.
Doctor, I'm sorry, did you say something?
No.
It's definitely... Is there a shadow there? No, it's normal. Oh, that's problem.
Just as I thought. The left ventricle is enlarged. Roni, you got that?
Understood, Doctor.
Alright, that should be enough.
Let's get back to my office and just... Okay.
Yes.
Let's make sure. Large left ventricle. Diagnose.
So it is dilated cardiomyopathy. Looks like the worst case scenario has come true.
Diagnosis complete.
Yeah.
So, have you found out what's wrong with me yet?
Well, yeah.
So what is it, son? What's wrong with me?
Dilated cardiomyopathy. It's a disease where the heart muscle weakens. The myocarditis from 2 years ago is the likely cause of it.
Is it curable? When can I get back to the office?
There's a 50% chance you'll last 5 years. 10 years, maybe 30%. You need a heart transplant. Stop worrying about work.
Don't be ridiculous! Listen up, son. This country's in a pretty tight spot. It won't last without the honest folk at the range guiding it. Please, I love this nation, and I need to help save it.
Unfortunately, saving your life will have to come first. Take my advice. Move out to the country and wait for a donor.
That kind of a little sad. He loves this country.
I heard Assistant Secretary Tillman has cardiomyopathy.
Yeah.
Can't we do anything? Maybe beta blockers or angiotensin.
You want someone who could die any second running the country? He may live, but his political career is over.
We can't do anything? He's so passionate about his work.
Medicine has its limits, and passion doesn't save lives. If that's all, I'm gonna get going.
Oh, wait. I need to talk to you about Joshua.
Shouldn't you be talking to the kid's family?
Isn't Joshua your son, Doctor?
The boy hardly knows my face. It's not much of a father.
But, Dr. Cunningham...
It's over. Sometimes you need to learn when to give up.
Sometimes you learn when to give up. Do. First things are so long. We'll come back to it. Let's do a surgery one. This is basically like Descent.
Hey, Tomoe.
I bet Descent would play pretty well with these controls.
Good morning, Dr. Cunningham. Did you need me?
Are you trying to kill me? I don't remember this here.
Failing to train would be straying from the path of honor. One must maintain a strict regimen in her life and her heart.
All right, I see your point. Anyway, turn on the news.
Huh? The news?
We bring you back to our continuing breaking news. Drug kingpin Theodore Gacy was arrested today by a masked man. In transport, Gacy ingested a large quantity of drugs. He is apparently unconscious and in critical condition.
Theodore Gacy.
Arrested?
That bastard who made
That's
a
what I
living
don't get.
smuggling. He'll be here in about 10 minutes.
He needs an operation then.
Yeah, though I don't care much. The moron ate his whole stash. We need to get the drugs out before the bags open inside him.
Hanzo!
So, pathology's making an antitoxin for the drugs, but... Sheesh. I wasn't done, you know.
There's not enough saline. Check for vecuronium. Here, please. See to the
Let's get
vaporizer.
these monitors
Where's
hooked up.
Tomoe?
We're not getting any readings yet.
I'm sorry I'm late. Hanzo, get ready.
Understood.
Whoa! When did you get here?
There isn't much time. Chief, the conference, please.
I know that. I was just waiting for you. Let's go. Listen up. The patient's gone into shock. There's no doubt the drugs in his stomach are seeping out. We have no idea what condition he'll be in, so be careful.
Understood. Beginning the operation.
Alright, Theodore Gacy. Lots of drugs. Let's go get the drugs.
Let's begin the operation.
Got it. The patient swallowed a lot of toxins. If he starts going into shock, it'll be fatal.
Once we found the substances, we will use the forceps to retrieve them. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe in you. Do it.
endoscope. So press 1 to change the oscillation speed and vertical settings.
There are affected areas nearby. Let's treat them before moving on.
I don't remember what to do here. There we go. What the heck? There we go.
We're done treating around here. Let's move on to the next area.
What is that? Is that the drugs?
Retrieval target found.
Use the forceps to pull it out. I'll attach them to the endoscope.
The foreign object is being held by the forceps. Now to retract the forceps and pull it out.
How?
We've retrieved the drugs, but something's not right. This isn't as much as had been reported.
It's too soon for them to have been absorbed by now. That means...
Right. Unfortunately, they must have gotten separated since they were swallowed.
If the drugs he ingested get absorbed into his body, he'll go into shock. We have to search for them immediately.
Yeah, druggy,
We've
drugs,
reached
drugs.
Cardia. Where could the drugs be? Calm down. You need to time it just right.
Okay, I'm not sure.
Whatever he swallowed has caused hemorrhaging. Let's treat that while we search.
Mistakes were made. It is pointing out the... God damn it, this one is annoying.
This isn't good. The inner walls seem to be damaged. This will impede our ability to retrieve the foreign objects, so let's be sure to treat them as well.
It's still not enough. Keep looking. Hemostasis complete. Let's move on.
Is there an affected area under the foreign object?
It's been affected by the toxic substance. Tomoe, treat it. We're not done yet. Let's keep searching for more.
Yeah, druggies.
It's hemorrhaging. Let's perform hemostasis after draining the blood pool.
There's another affected area hidden nearby. Let's seek it out.
There should be another ulcer. Let's use the spray and look for it.
I don't like these controls as much as the other ones. Oh shit. Damn it.
We're not done yet. The vitals aren't stabilizing. Let's search.
Where's the spray?
Good. Be careful how much medicine you inject into the ulcer. searched the entire stomach, but the remaining drugs are nowhere to be found.
If that's the case, they may have progressed into the small intestine. There isn't a moment to spare.
All right, let's proceed into the...
Can someone tell me where that is? Can I get some directions? Oh, come on. I am pointing at
We've reached the pylorus. Let's be careful as we can. We're through the pylorus. Peristaltic movement will occur, so we need to be careful not to touch the walls as we proceed. This polyp will get in our way. I'm going to remove it.
Let's get the loop around the polyp and excise it. Be quick about it.
Using the snare, press Z to bring it out, then match it up with the guidelines. Use adjust position, tilt and adjust angle.
Let's adjust the snare's position until the ring is secured above the affected area.
The polyp's been excised. Now use the forceps to retrieve the tissue we cut off.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare around it and excise it.
Ah, shit.
We can finally move on. Let's proceed. This is severe. We should treat them all right now. It's hemorrhaging. Let's perform hemostasis after draining the blood pool.
I need to position the ring so that it can go around the affected area. An inflammation's occurred. Injecting medicine. Seems there are no more affected areas around here. Let's move on.
Sorry, I'm very focused. Very focused. Oh, wait.
The inner walls of the digestive tract are starting to be affected by the drugs. Treat the affected areas too.
Give him more drugs to stop the drugs. Okay, where is this? Oh, it's this bag with the pool. Oh my god, I am pointing.
There's the foreign object. I'll begin retrieval.
Good.
There's a tumor under this foreign object?
We have to do this. Stay sharp and treat it.
Okay, medicine.
The tumor is protruding. Now to begin excision with the scalpel.
Scalpel inside. Wow. This is pretty advanced tools.
Make incisions along the guideline to excise the tumor.
The first step of the excision has been completed. The second step of excision has energy. We can't treat it because of the blood pool. We must drain it. The blood pools have been drained. I'll begin treating the affected areas.
Get intense.
The focus was successfully removed. That's the last one.
This is all we can do.
Woo! Those are the most intense ones. Yeah, I've been past one through the valve safely. See?
Man, that scared the life out of me.
Chief, I'm sorry to worry you like that.
Oh, it's all right.
Lots of C's. This is hard.
Extraction complete.
All right. Do we have the antitoxin yet?
Oh, he's gonna be pissed why I've been saving this guy.
Chief!
What'd you do that for? The door, it's...
I'm sorry. Here's the antitoxin.
Is it ready? Oh, you galoot. Give it here. Tomoe, administer this to the patient.
Right away. Administering the antitoxin.
Work. Work, damn it. Breathe. Come on.
All right. It worked.
We did it!
Yes, we
Tomoe,
did it.
We
We'll
saved
make it.
him!
Ew! He's breathing!
And that
So
is that.
now you can
I'm so glad.
sell drugs to kids again.
Oh, you did it! Way to go, Dr. Tachibana!
It's I was so worried.
Oh, man. Her levels stress me out. I think we have to do another one, though. Alright, we'll get some more wine, and we'll do some more levels. Alright, got some wine to calm the nerves. Let's see, where are we at? This will be the next one. Bayonet's Lament.
Today was exhausting. I don't think I've ever laughed so much.
You have indeed changed, Lady Tomoe.
What's that?
Have you not noticed? When you are with them, you laugh a great deal more. You seem a different person from the one you were in Koga.
Yes, you may be correct. When I'm with them, I feel happiness. Living and fighting to share the joy of life with friends. I never felt this way when I lived within the clan.
Who's there?
Stand aside. We have been sent to call on Lady Tomoe.
Ninjas.
You underestimate me. By your leave, my lady.
Hanzo, wait a moment. What is your business with me? Speak now.
Master Yoshikage has fallen ill. He asks for you to return.
My father?
Lady Tomoe, this may be a trick. You must be careful.
This is no ruse. In 7 days, the clan elders will gather. The future of the clan will be decided. Lady Tomoe must go.
I see. However, I have issues I must attend to here. I will leave for Japan once my affairs are in order.
Please excuse me, but there is no time. You must...
I am a doctor. No child of Tachibana abandons her duty.
As you wish.
Lady Tomoe, are you certain about this?
Turning one's back on destiny is against the path of honor. I'm going to bed. I feel things will be getting busy soon.
Oh,
is why treating only part of the area may not be enough. Dr. Tachibana, is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's nothing.
I'll continue with the conference, but are you sure?
Oh, yes, pardon me.
Alright, there's polyps.
Let's begin the operation. Our goal is to remove polyps, correct?
The large intestine is wider, but there should still be peristaltic motion. It will try to push the endoscope back, so it may be somewhat difficult to proceed.
There's a polyp. Let's get the snare into position. The snare is...
The polyp's been excised. The area may hemorrhage, so please be careful.
Excision complete. Let's treat the other polyps as well.
It's an ulcer. Let's inject it with medicine. It seems there are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
Hemorrhaging is due to inflammation. I'll begin hemostasis.
Listen, it's peristaltic motion. The digestive tract's becoming active.
It won't be a problem. I'm going to continue.
Why it's acting a little weird. Let me throw.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
Three polyps.
Affected areas can be seen. Let's begin treatment.
Damn it. Doctor, please come down. Doctor, please come down and retrieve it. Why is... Oh, it's like the wrong tool. Okay, we have something up here.
We've treated all we could see. Let's look around for any hidden problems.
Damn it! So hard to select the right things.
All the polyps in the large intestine have been treated.
Dr. Tachibana, you seem rather tired. Perhaps we should halt the procedure and have someone else take over?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. What am I doing? The small intestine needs to be treated next, correct? I need to get a grip and continue. This is the ileocecal valve. We must wait for it to open, so if we pass through the valve, let's continue. The passage is narrowing. The intestinal walls here are thinner than in the large intestine. Let's make sure not to make contact with the walls as we proceed.
What?
Hitting the inner wall. Please be careful as you go.
I don't know what we hit there, but okay. You say so, game. There's some jerky mode. Could be the emulation. But everything else I've played so far has been like 100%. Hello. Damn it! Why is it jerking like that?
There's a polyp buried within the inner wall. Let's cause it to protuberate by injecting medicine.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
Oh my god. Some of these controls can be... Really? Pressing down.
The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare. There's a hemorrhaging area. Please perform hemostasis on it. It seems there are no more areas to treat here. Let's move on.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
I can just feel my face making weird gestures as I try and do this.
There's so many of them. Dr. Tachibana.
They won't. The small intestine has many twists and turns. We'll have to take care to avoid the walls.
Point at the screen, damn it.
We're done treating this area. Let's move to the next place.
Okay, let's get ready. Push through. We made it to the butthole yet? Going towards the butthole. Oh no.
Please watch out. The patient's condition will worsen.
Oh.
We're through the area with peristaltic movement.
So
We're through the area with peristaltic movement. Let's proceed.
very jerky.
It's become malignant and turned into a tumor. I'm glad we were able to find it.
Removing tumors is similar to dealing with pop. Inject medicine into the area until it protuberates, then excise it. After that, we can remove it.
I'm going to excise along the markers. I'll need the scalpel. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare. Let's make incisions along the guidelines with the scalpel to excise the tumor in multiple phases. It's mostly detached now. Let's excise the remainder using the snare.
The area that was excised is hemorrhaging. Doctor, perform hemostasis. The affected area has risen. Let's begin treating it with the snare.
Another one around here somewhere?
The excised area has begun hemorrhaging. I'll use the hemostatic forceps.
That completes this operation.
Indeed.
Dr. Tachibana.
Yes.
Man, yeah, those are the most stressful. Because, especially going through, like, pushing it through. Probably got a D on that. Let's see.
I'm sorry. But I'm more skills.
Oh, there's no need to be disappointed.
Well, I'm done here. Hanzo, did you notify the chief?
I told her that you will be taking some time off. However, I doubt we will be able to return that easily.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, Tomoe.
Chief.
What's the matter? It's not like you to suddenly take leave.
I run a ninja clan.
I'm going to go back home for
And
a
so I
short
have to go talk to my ninjas.
Oh, is that so? Well, let's all get dinner when you're back. I found this amazing Italian place. It's great.
Yes.
Oh, you don't like pasta?
Oh no, I'd love to go.
That's the spirit. Have a safe trip then. See you later.
Lady Tomoe, are you sure?
Hanzo, there is nothing more to discuss.
Hanzo.
When I came to this country, I thought I had found freedom. And yet, all of it was merely the illusion of freedom. My house, my clothes, even you, faithfully serving me. I only have these things because of my Tachibana name. For my entire life, I've merely been a puppet of my family.
Lady Tomoe.
Let's be on our way. Hanzo, ready the helicopter.
As you wish.
She just wants to be a doctor. Be right back. Yes, we're doing one of hers. This one's going to be probably long. It's more of a point-and-click adventure at this point.
Dr. Kimishima, the corpse is already here. Are you done?
Calm down, little guy. I said I'd leave in 10 minutes. It's only been 7.
Yes, but headquarters is telling me to hurry.
All right, I'll be right there. Goodbye.
Oh, Doctor, wait.
You shouldn't be allowed here. Do you need something?
Kitty doesn't seem well. Can you fix her, please?
A cat? Why are you asking me?
Because you're a doctor, miss.
Hand it over.
Oh, she's a doctor too.
Looks like she swallowed something. She'll be fine.
Really?
It's common for cats to swallow foreign objects. Still, wait here for a moment.
Okay. Thank you, miss.
Look at my endoscope. I'm gonna shove it up the cat's butt.
Thanks, huh? Right.
people.
Sorry I'm late. Is everything ready?
Dr. Kimishima, you're really late. Huh?
What are you looking at?
Oh, I guess she would be a doctor.
What happened to your hands?
A cat did it.
A cat? I never figured you for a cat person.
She stuck a finger up the cat's butt.
Be quiet. I thought you were in a rush here. Are we ready?
Right. I'll get ready now.
New phone, who this? Oh, you're okay. From the death. Okay, that was weird. Came out of the mic on the. Did I turn that up? Mic on the joystick or what do they call these things? Wiimote.
I see. So you were cut short too. All right. I'll reel in the thread of truth. Explain the situation to me one more time, little guy.
Right. A skeletonized corpse was found in a river 50 kilometers out of the city. We don't know who it is, but evidence suggests it's female. A homeless man out walking his dog reported finding it.
Evidence like boobs, vagina, DNA.
The preliminary cause of death is being ruled as a drowning.
Like you said, the body is completely skeletonized. We won't be able to ID her until we reform her skeleton.
Oh, skeleton.
I also have records from the questioning of the body's finder.
Should be able to tell from the hips.
Oh, I'm impressed.
Please. I'll leave the recorder here.
Good. Let's begin.
Hey, can you see if they'll get me some of that Mooper's chicken, huh? Oh, this juicy fat drips out when you take a bite. Tasty.
Make me hungry, buddy.
Huh? Sam ain't just a dog. He's my best friend in the whole world. Don't be stupid. You want to know how I found that body? It's all thanks to Sam, you know? Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river when old Sam, he suddenly runs off. And he comes back with a bone in his mouth. Scared the hell out of me, you know? I ain't going near no dead body. That's just creepy. Oh, hey, if she was missing, was there any reward? I mean, dead or alive, right?
Yeah, that was a waste of my time.
Little guy, that man who found the corpse might be telling us one hell of a lie.
What do you mean?
In his testimony, he claims that he never saw the corpse, correct?
Yes.
Yet there is something he said that he couldn't have...
There was? Yes.
I'll get it. No, it's...
I mean, oh, hey.
Yeah, well, that's the one. I don't. Why can I trigger that?
The hell out of me, you know?
If you went to the body, how do you know it was she?
I mean,
Okay, I don't understand what's going on with that. I'm not sure why I didn't create it. He definitely went near the body.
Dr. Kim.
Yes, I can hear.
Oh,
Huh. I do have the corpse here, in a bag. Is this some kind of joke?
Oh, sorry. That was the most reliable way to get it to you. The skeleton had fallen apart.
Huh. I see.
Please work on putting it back together. So can you please start restoring?
All right.
Thank you. When you do, I'll come.
Okay, my hand's not moving, so it's definitely the glue about that shakes on me. Okay, at least I don't have to churn it. That's definitely the bottom of the jaw. Okay, the nose. It's probably the skull. There, 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 and there. This goes. That piece. Breaks in the skull. Seems like they were chopped up. Not normally break that way. One more side. So was it just the skull then? That was a skeleton. Something's a little fishy.
It's done. Let's take a look. Looking at this skull, I'd place the victim's age in the early 20s. That's rather young.
Does the skull change that much as you age?
The bone structure suggests a high probability that the victim is female. I might find something out if I have the FBI analyze it in detail.
How's it going over there, Doctor?
Great timing.
All right, I'll put the skull.
Once that's done, let's be... This. The femurs of both legs have been fractured. The feet would have taken a massive amount of power to break both of them at once.
Maybe they've been broken at separate times.
What's this? The bones discolored? I've never seen anything like this before. I'll need a more detailed look at it.
10 fingers, 10 toes. Ooh, the hips. Oh. That's the shadow. Feel like that's everything. That's where the bone was broken, but tire marks.
These are tire marks. So was the victim run over by a car? Huh. That doesn't make sense, though, because the victim was...
in the river, right?
That's right. The corpse was found at a river. There may be some exceptions, but you usually don't find cars driving in the river.
But near a river. Oh, we dumped there.
This. It's a bloodstain. However, it doesn't appear to have originated from a hemorrhaging injury. That's because...
Apparent damage. No damage to that yet.
This is the necklace the victim... Is this stone agate? It's shattered in half. How much... In any case, this is unusual for a corpse that's supposedly drowned in a river.
I mean, if she was stabbed in the chest, wouldn't that be enough blood? Blood's on the outside.
This. That's because...
Turned down, right?
Yes. If this blood is from external injuries, then the clothing would be damaged as well.
Except there's this big opening
However,
in the
the
middle.
clothes have no such marks. Could she have been hemorrhaging from some other reason?
I'm a little miffed by that.
Hey, little guy.
Me?
Enough chit-chat.
Can you... It's as I thought. I've never seen this before. Not even at the place I used to work.
Huh. So does that mean you don't know the first thing about it? Fine. At least...
Leg.
Hey, little guy. Can you do me a favor and get a bone analysis?
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm. That's...
I'll get right on that.
Yes, please. The fractures on both legs match the locations of the tire marks left on the clothing. That means these fractures were... That's right. These fractures in the legs appeared when she was run over by a car. How then did these marks appear on a corpse found in the river? This is a new mystery.
Causes. Didn't think so.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, good timing. There's something I need to tell you. The team that collected the corpse has turned in an investigation report. It seems that a type of tick was found in the ground where the corpse is located.
Ticks?
Yes, depending on the season and environment, various insects are attracted to corpses. They normally leave once the body's been reduced to the bone, but some ticks burrow underground and remain there for a while afterwards.
True. They'll leave eventually as well, but perhaps the ticks could tell us something.
Where the victim died.
That was careless.
Okay, well, it should have, because if he died somewhere else.
Right. We could use the ticks to...
Amazing, Doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it seems to have only been about a month ago. That's not too long, biologically speaking.
A month? True, that is rather fast for a corpse to have been skeletonized. All right.
All this juice. Huh? Sammy just a don't be stupid. It's all thanks to Sam. Yeah. See, we were walking down by the river, and he comes back with a...
He said that his dog had brought back an arm bone. Even for a forensic scientist, it would be difficult to determine the sex from just that. That means that the man who found the corpse is...
So the corpse himself.
That's right. He must have seen the corpse in person. He then made an assumption of the corpse's gender based on the remaining articles of clothing. All right, little guy.
Sure, but...
A good question. He didn't want the authorities to know that he had been at the scene.
But it's not a crime to discover a dead body. Why would he try to hide that?
He looted it.
The most likely reason why he... Indeed. Because he tampered with the scene. It's likely that he did something that would get him in trouble if it was discovered.
Oh, I see. That would explain his behavior.
The question is, little guy?
Trust me.
Do a new one? Oh, we don't have a new one yet. You missed something on the bones. Let's go to the crime scene. Alright, what else are we looking for? Surprising, the skeleton is much better shape than the head was. Isn't that something curious? Teeth. What else does it want me to find on his body? Kneecaps, femur, hip. big hands. Should we investigate why they have such enormous hands? They have no ears. I forget. Are there holes in the skull for the ears? Oh, broken ear.
What could have caused this bone to break?
Go to the crime scene yet? No.
That's all the information we can obtain from the corpse and other articles up to this point.
So, Dr. Kimishima, is the cause of death drowning after all?
No, there's a good possibility that the cause of death was something else. The damage to the skeleton is too severe for drowning to have been the cause. Her skull itself...
Shattered.
Yes, it was completely shattered. Even if animals had damaged the bones, they wouldn't have done that. Her skull was shattered by an extremely strong impact of some sort.
A strong impact to the head.
There's more to it than that, though. During the autopsy, the corpse's femurs were...
broken.
Right. However, both her femurs were completely fractured. This also suggests that some kind of...
I see. The water level was low, and there are no water... There's nothing in the river itself that would cause such damage to the corpse.
Yes, but that's all we know for now. Little guy, get approval from HQ.
Wait, are you going down...
No. She didn't die in the river. The evidence we have suggests that the actual place of death was... Right. This location is the...
Understood.
Yes, please do so.
Oh, wow. No one noticed this? Great investigation work, everyone.
This piece of stone isn't a natural...
But that matches up with her necklace.
Long skid marks and signs of a collision.
Shootout. It was a shootout! I mean, they try to swerve. There's no blood. There's no blood. Yes. Pain, it looks like. Okay, that's probably it then. Oh, we can still look around. I think we do much more though. So this should line up with which other part of the necklace?
That clears something up for us now. Yes. The victim, there's no conclusive evidence of how she died yet.
Tire mark thing. still. Okay. Theme, could be TARS. There's bloodstains. Anything of this. So waiting for the analysis. Since death doesn't really help.
Little guy, does this information
Blue paint thought to have come from a vehicle was found on the area of the collision along the guardrail. We're investigating what kind of vehicle it's from, but that could take some time.
So this means that a blue vehicle ran into the guardrail here. Any other detail?
Well, we can use the skid marks to determine how many tires the vehicle had. It seems this vehicle had 2 wheels on the front axle. Behind that, there were 2 more axles, both with 2 tires on each side.
That means there were 10 tires total. Judging from the number and positions of the tires, it must be...
large truck.
Yes. The pairs of tires are for dispersing the weight of the load it's carrying. Thus, this vehicle is designed for transporting heavy shipment.
I see. I'll get in touch with the investigators about this.
Please do.
Time since death.
There's no doubt that the victim had been run over in this case. If the victim had been killed in this accident, how long ago did the accident take place?
It's a month, right?
There's no how
many months? 1.
Right. If the accident itself would have taken place a month.
Alright, we're getting closer. So I don't know about the fractured finger. That's it for now. New testimony. Must be something I missed at the scene of the crime. I missed something. I did not miss anything. Oh, guy, what do you got for me? Come on. One of these I have to connect somehow. Fractured finger. I have no idea what it wants me to do right now. You might be able to find records of it. So why? It's the only one that makes sense. I'm very confused on where the game wants me to go right now. Look at the bodies again. We missed here. No more information here. information here. Let's make sure I didn't misread this. Let me go out. It looks like there isn't going to be anything else to learn from this area. Okay. Little guy, help me out. Let's try the recorder, maybe. This one too, so he says what does it want me to do? Try everything. Analyze the damn skeleton, because I have nothing right now. Tampered seam. Little finger on the skeleton's right hand was obviously fractured. I'm curious how this happened. Can you consider your plans? I'm guessing it got fractured when he took something off the hand. That's my guess. I have no way of doing anything with this. What the fuck do you want from me, game? I feel like I'm soft locked here. They say there's nothing else for me to investigate. All I have is a recording. But we've already listened to his recording, and we know he's lying. This up because I feel like it's bugged. Just nothing else I can do. I've done the evidence room. Both those things don't work. I've already gone to the site. It looks like there isn't going to be anything else to learn from this area. So there's nothing here. There's nothing in the evidence room. It doesn't seem like there's any more I can learn by examining the personal things. So let's go one more time. It seems like there isn't any more information I can get from examining the body. So this leaves one place I can go. Is the office. There's nothing else I can get from that dude. Now to turn on the computer and begin sorting through what I've discovered so far. voice, which I can't tell anyone about. Stairs bloodstains. Okay, it's not that. This one's analyzing, which I think maybe what soft locked it. I literally have to try every single one.
There's evidence of having been in a car accident on the victim's body and clothing. That evidence is...
Which two did I disconnect? Tire. I swore I did the tire on the victim at the bridge.
There's evidence of having been... That evidence...
Oh, I'm an idiot. Or this game is dumb. Okay, I like this game. In case of an incident where visible on the accident scene on the victim's clothing were the fractures and tire marks. Blood and torn clothing would be the fractures and tire marks.
Yes, it's quite likely that the victim was in an accident at that place.
Dr. Kimishima, we've identified who the body was.
Great.
That's right. The victim here is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. It seems she was living with her parents 8 kilometers from where the accident took place.
I see. We're making progress.
Yes, that's been done. There was something odd about it, though.
Huh, what's that?
The parents hadn't submitted a missing persons report, though their daughter had been gone for a month.
You must have had a happy childhood, little guy. Every family has its own problems.
We questioned them just in case, if you need to listen to them.
All right.
Oh, one more thing. About the man who discovered the body. Like you thought, it looks like he tampered with the crime scene. We interrogated him again, and he's currently being detained. You can use the recorder to listen to that interview as well.
All right.
Alright, let's go listen to some recordings. First, the homeless guy, let's get him out of the way.
Sorry. I was, just looking around for anything I might be able to sell. And, then, we found that woman's, well, his bones near the riverbed. Yeah. Sam was leading the way, and we found that dead body. Huh? Well, I saw the underwear. I mean, it's not that hard to tell the difference. Yeah. Yeah, the necklace was cracked, so I took the earring. I looked around for a while, but I only found one of them. And who's gonna buy one earring? I can't even sell it. Yeah, you can have it.
What a coward. He claimed that he hadn't seen the corpse to hide the fact that he stole one of her earrings.
So
This man deserves a severe punishment.
I mean, does he? Does it require a severe punishment? Oops, that's not much
Yes, these two facts do tell us something. It's more than that the person who had found the corpse stole something. There's one more important fact involved with this case.
It's missing an earring.
Yes, only either it came off somewhere. Where could the...
Where could it be? Okay. Back to the recordings. Thomas Cage, father.
I hate to say this when I know you're doing your best to help, but I've always known that something like this would happen to her one day. Yes, we expected it. That's why we didn't request a search or post a reward. I mean,
Phil, huh?
What, this injury?
How do you know? We listened to the recording.
It's embarrassing. Getting old is misery. Anyway, we'd like to go home as soon as we can.
Picture his
My
face.
wife isn't in the best of health. I have a bad back, too. It hurts more and more the longer I sit here. I mean, sometimes...
Yeah. Nothing useful. Let's see the wife.
Yes. I'm all right. I suppose that I'd been expecting this to happen one day. My daughter, she was a kind girl, but ever since she dropped out of high school, at some point she started going out almost every night. Sometimes she didn't come home for an entire month. Oh, I slipped on the stairs.
They both have injuries.
Yes, my husband and I are...
So I can't... They both have weird injuries. We're not going to record that. Guess that's not important.
Yes.
It seems that the victim's relationship with her family wasn't going well.
Dropping out of high school, going out every night? Sounds like a typical delinquent.
That's not the best way to describe it, but I can't say she was well behaved.
Yeah. Did the parents' testimonies tell you anything else?
There's something that bothered me more than just what they said. What caught my attention about the father was... It wasn't major, but there was some injury to his face. And in the mother's testimony, my attention was caught by...
Some injury.
Yes, she had some signs of severe bruising as well.
But they both said that they'd gotten hurt by falling down.
Huh, you're not paying attention. Take a closer look at both of them. They both have multiple injuries, but each injury is in a different state of healing. This means that...
His parents seem to have injuries that are healing at different rates. This implies that they were hurt repeatedly, are always falling down, and have accelerated healing factors. Or in a car accident. So why would that indicate they were in a car accident? Having accelerated healing factors, are always falling down, or hurt repeatedly. It's either hurt repeatedly or have accelerated healing factors. Yeah.
Right. How many people do you know who fall down several times a week?
I see. You have a point there. Then why were these two...
I don't know yet, but they must have a reason for hiding the cause of their injuries.
Were they being beat up by their daughter? Victim's ID. Missing Aaron. Okay, you can't look that up. Where? Clothes weren't damaged. Broken finger. I don't know what else we got here. It was 23-year-olds from Brown Cage. I think combine it with details of what happened.
Right. Since we now know who she is. 23 years old. She must never have imagined that she would die so young. I don't sympathize with you, but I'll do my best. For your sake.
Find your killer. So we start with these mysterious bloodstains. neurological change. Missing earring. Where could have the missing earring gone? Being on the crime scene. Maybe we go to the crime scene again?
Dr. Kimishima.
Good. That's right.
Hey, come on. We're a national government agency. We'll have the recording from the driver's interview later. He pretty much admits to what we suspected had happened. So, case closed?
Easy there.
What do you mean? I mean, the culprits.
Do you think that just catching the truck driver will solve this case?
Doesn't it?
A 23-year-old woman was walking alone in the mountains 8 kilometers from home. You think she was just walking the dog?
Okay, that does sound odd.
Indeed. Go look into the parents' hospital records. From the size of those bruises, they would have needed to be treated at a hospital.
Got it. What will you be doing, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going to investigate the victim's house. Keep the parents in custody until I'm done.
Right.
Nice. Oh, where's the... Okay. Can't listen to that testimony yet. Let's go check the house out.
These pieces of glass seem to have come from a mirror. Let's see. Ah, the mirror on the dresser's been broken. I wonder what happened to it. A reaction to the luminol. It seems there's something here that isn't part of the broken mirror.
Probably the earring. Yep.
There, it's the same earring that, but what?
It's from the Mirror Universe. I mean, it could be.
All the shattered glass was neat. That means that someone had cleaned up the glass shard. They must have swept up the earring along with the glass. If that's... Was the earring with the glass pieces when the mirror was broken?
Probably.
In any case, since it reacted with the spray, there must be blood on this earring. I'll need to have the little guy analyze it.
Oops. Lamp. I am lamp. Should make a game like that instead of I am bread, I am lamp. Just play a lamp. Once it's there, you turn on, turn off. Here. Anything else we got? I think that's it.
It's an ordinary package of breath mints. You can get them anywhere. Still. Just as I thought. These aren't mints in here. These markings seem to indicate that this medication was produced for a pharmacy. I might be able to ask the little guy to find out just what it is.
Alright, back to the office. Maybe antipsychotics?
Dr. Kimishima, we've received the interview with the truck driver from the accident.
Huh, alright. How did he seem?
It's easy to sympathize with him. Sounds like a case of wrong time, wrong place.
I see. Alright, I'll check the recorder.
Please do.
I need to pay careful attention to his account, what Veronica was and what the drive. That's what I should.
What do you want? I didn't do anything. I don't know. A woman. That woman. It's not my fault. I was supposed to drive a shipment to a nearby town. Damn it, they forced me to do it. Damn it, they forced me to do it. Why the hell would someone be sleeping in the middle of a mountain road and...
Someone's sleeping.
Why the hell would It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I turned a corner, and she was lying on the bridge.
She was sleeping on the bridge? If this man was telling the truth, then the victim had already collapsed there from the start. It doesn't seem like he was lying, but what in the world does this mean?
The other one. What do you do afterwards?
What do you want?
Okay, that would have been.
It started my... I slammed on the brakes, but I wasn't fast enough, and I ran all over.
Yeah, that's what we thought.
I panicked, and I threw her off the bridge.
He threw the victim's body over the bridge.
You do as much damage as you think.
This means that the victim wasn't knocked off the bridge by being struck by a vehicle.
Alright, get in there. First, pills?
Hey, little guy.
Yes, of course. Did you...
That's right.
Who knows? I'd suspect that this would have to be prescribed by a doctor before someone can buy it.
Unknown,
I
prescribed.
see,
What
that makes sense. This could mean that was the victim suffering from... If
That's as much investigation we're doing. Body disposal. Okay, secondary supply. Wait, no? Sweating. Oh, let's investigate that.
Hey, little guy.
Sure. I see. There's blood on it. The DNA matches the victim as well. Also, this metal fitting seems warped. Could it be worn out from use?
That doesn't seem to be the case.
The bloodstain.
It's not on the ornament. It's on the needle part. If there's blood there that matches the victim, then the earring was...
Over here.
If that's the case, but what could happen?
I don't know yet. I think this information may lead us... True. Both of the victim was discovered with and the other one was discovered. Normally, if someone had an earring torn off to they would have to realize that something was wrong. Still, the victim was on a... What this shows...
She left it behind on purpose. The reason I went to the bridge after having an earring torn out at home is because she was taken by force, I'm thinking. Yep. Solid.
That's where she was. That could explain. But why leave her on a bridge?
Dr. Kimishima, the results of the analysis on the corpse have come back.
Good.
It looks that way. The report indicates that the fractures to the femurs and skull, they were all posthumous injuries.
So these wounds were inflicted after she died?
Yes, that's what the report says.
She's lying on her head. That makes sense.
Oh, by the way, Dr. Kimishima, about that prescription.
Did you...
Yes, we found which hospital the victim had been going to and requested her charts. It says Veronica had been to the hospital a month prior to her death. Her symptoms were migraines, visual and auditory hallucinations, mood swings, and aggression. It also says she was vomiting blood and had convulsions, along with hemoptysis.
Convulsions?
Yes, that's what it says. The doctors urged her to have more detailed examinations.
You might want to go to a doctor for that, or just eat like a whole bunch of Mexican food, and then you probably just poop out the bullet. That's my guess.
But it seems that she had no intention of listening to them. In the end, she left the hospital, and whatever disease she had went unconfirmed.
If only her doctor had forced her to be hospitalized.
That's just how things are these days. People don't really get concerned about strangers.
Oh, I'm not a doctor, by the way. Nothing I say.
Let's continue.
Don't sue me.
Sorry,
not a legal entity.
In any case, we don't know what
I just
disease
play one on
she
TV.
had. Judging from her
on
symptoms,
Twitch TV.
it was something severe.
/Triple L Spring.
I agree. If we find
No,
anything out,
no,
I'll
it's
be sure to let
recorded.
you know
It's
immediately.
recorded.
You do that. It may give us another hint in solving this case.
Oh, by the way, look at the Wii controller I'm using. You'll be a fan of this one. It's a Toad controller, your favorite. Okay, she's going for a month. Oh yeah, fractures, body disposal. Line up. Wait, no? Come on. Maybe it has to do with the fractured finger? This game. Okay, I'm not sure what it wants me to do there. Pathological change could be related to the medication or charts. Let's try the medication. Okay, well, now I'm confused on what the heck this game wants me to do. Do we interview someone new? I think we're done. I don't know why he's called Little Guy either. Okay. Sure. Was going for a hospital a month before the death of his medication. Veronica's charts from the hospital show migraines, hallucinations, vomiting, blood, aggression. Drove around the victim and threw her off the bridge. Sleeping.
If I were to sum up the driver's account prior to the accident, the victim was
lying on the ground.
Right. And after he ran her over, the driver
threw the corpse over the bridge.
Yes. He threw the victim over the bridge. Little guy, what's the FBI's opinion about this?
He's already admitted to killing her. Why would he lie about that?
Indeed. Here's a...
Huh? What evidence?
Well, if she had been standing when she was hit by the truck, the fractures to her bones would have indicated a strong impact from one certain direction.
Yeah.
In this case, nothing of that sort was observed.
I see. What about the shattered skull then?
The skull fractures are consistent with a strong impact to the top of the head. It would be unnatural for it to have been due to a car accident. Considering what happened to the victim, it can be deduced that something, that is...
She was thrown off the bridge.
Yes. If she was unconscious when she fell from the bridge, the fracture due to an impact to the top of the skull is understandable.
I see. You're right. That
There's
does
a
make
couple.
sense.
There's a couple more. One is very
Yes.
angry.
However, that raises
She's tough to
questions
deal
about
with.
the victim herself. Why in the world was this woman so far from home? And why would she be
We have a
lying in the
ninja
middle of a
waifu.
bridge in the
We
mountains
have
at that time of night?
detective waifu that sees dead people or hears dead people. Then we have another one that sees dead people.
That's a valid
Who's
point.
always very angry.
I guess there are still some mysteries left unsolved here.
Indeed.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, we were able to look into the parents' injuries.
Good job.
Yes, there were records that the parents had been going to a hospital, like you said. Let's see, it looks like they'd started being frequent visitors to the hospital 2 months ago.
How many times is
Oh, we didn't check every detail, but the hospital staff seemed worried since many of the injuries seemed to be signs of...
They were getting beat up by their
No,
daughter.
they didn't. The mother seemed to have suffered some visual impediments due to a wound.
I see.
She has some kind of psychotic break. So something was going on. Alright, hospital records. These two, maybe? No. Postmortem fracture. Oh.
True, these two do share a common link. The victim's hospital records say she'd been at the hospital since...
Crap, was it 2 months ago? Keys too. Oh, a month. I wish that was for a month, but it's for 2 months, right?
True.
Maybe that's
the
they
victim's
had her go there. So 1 month ago.
How could I do that?
No, see, that's fucking bullshit because this clearly says, according to this, the victim had been going to the hospital for a month before she died. This one says 2 months.
True.
I think there's a typo in this game. I think there's a typo.
Yes, 2 months ago. For the month before her death, she'd been treated at the hospital. Now, the parents' hospital records say they'd been visiting the hospital since...
That's right, she died a month ago. Never mind. 2 months.
Yes. They
Forgot she
also
died a month
started
ago.
visiting the hospital 2 months
Game's
ago.
right, I'm wrong.
Veronica was going for migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, and vomiting blood. And her parents were going after suffering frequent injuries. A month before the victim was found dead, an unpleasant coincidence.
Alright, we're getting there. Bizarre coincidence. Charts? No. Postmortem fractures.
The victim's femurs were fractured in the accident with the truck. Her skull was shattered. We've confirmed that, but from those facts, it's clear that when the victim was on the bridge,
She was lying. Unconscious at least. No?
how could I do that?
Skull and leg fractures both took place after death. Either already dead or on the verge of dying. Guess already dead? I don't know how that proves that she was already dead.
Yes. Even if she hadn't been run over by the truck, she was already dead. That means that the driver was telling the truth in his interrogation.
Then does that mean that she was kidnapped from her room, murdered, and then had her corpse dumped on that bridge?
I don't know that just yet.
That part is a little confusing. So we got charts. How do we know the other ones were after death? Fractured finger with... Okay, now the blood. The charts?
Yes, according to the chart from the hospital, the victim's condition caused her to vomit blood.
Oh, that's why there's blood all over her shirt. That was a lot of blood.
If she had continued to vomit blood after her hospital visit, that would explain the blood stains on her clothing. Yes. Thus, these blood stains were caused by the blood that she...
Okay. Blood stains on the chest are likely from the victim vomiting blood. I recall a focus on the body.
We can deduce the victim's physical state from this information. First, the pathological changes. There's no knowing what disease she had. However, if this discoloration of the bones
Yeah, her
shows
parents
the
might have
existence
accidentally
of a
murdered
focus,
her.
it's safe to assume
Or
that
maybe
whatever
she
disease
might have
she was
just
suffering from was
let
in
the
an
Calvin play.
advanced state.
I mean,
The
how
mass
much blood can you
stains
lose?
on her clothes came from her vomiting blood. There aren't many conditions that cause that much hemorrhaging. From these 2 points alone, I conclude that she was already in terminal condition. Even if she hadn't been killed, she was already on the brink of death.
I see. I feel sorry for her, but if that's the case, then why?
Why was she kidnapped? Did the murderer kidnap her? Whatever the case, she was definitely... The question now is what happened...
Right.
Once... Little guy...
I thought you might want to.
Someone's prepared.
It's not the most appropriate gift. It's aluminum powder for finding fingerprints. There are some useful additions to the mixture.
Ah, great. I'm impressed.
Spread the powder anywhere that looks suspicious and shine your investigation light on it.
And that'll make any fingerprints stand out?
Good luck.
I wasn't paying attention. Where were we supposed to investigate? Could have random symptoms in the amount of vomiting blood she must have close to death. Okay, another bone fracture is made after death. This one looks like it was made before. Let's make sure these don't connect. I think we have to go back to the scene of crime. Select the powder, tilt down while zoomed in, then press A to use it. I'm not sure why the fingerprints are important. I'm a little confused. Maybe we're just looking for fingerprints in the mirror. What are we supposed to be doing here? What's this powder supposed to be doing? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, here we go. Oh, well, that's not blood. I thought we were looking for fingerprints. Not, why did we do that earlier?
These are all the same fingerprints. It's likely they belong to the victim. Now, why would she leave so many fingerprints on the floor?
Wearing hand-shaped shoes. Doing handstands. Pushing off the walls in zero-G. All those seem very plausible.
Yes. She was probably crawling on the floor to move around.
But how did they clean up all the blood from her?
The prints indicate she was heading towards
the bed? I mean, I can't tell because this picture makes zero sense.
The prints on the floor lead to the room's entrance. What's underneath the mat?
What's underneath the mat?
Nothing. What could this mean?
It's like blood here. They forgot to clean under the mat.
Just as I thought. These are bloodstains. They must be Veronica. Considering the facts so far, these bloodstains must have been caused...
She cut herself on the blood stars. That's probably blood she vomited?
Yes. Veronica's clothing was covered in blood that she had vomited. The amount of blood here is more than would be a fatal loss in most people, but there's something odd about these bloodstains. Blood is a liquid. It should be evenly spread across the floor. If there was one reason for the bloodstains to be shaped like this, it would have to be...
It was wiped up. Or the floor was replaced. No, it's wiped up.
That was careless.
The door was closed. That makes no sense too. The floor had to be replaced, but why would they replace underneath the mat?
Concentrate.
Someone's VA. The reason why the massive bloodstain had an odd shape was because... Let's look at it again. It must be the door is closed, but I don't understand why. The door's closed. Oh, I see what they mean by that. So shouldn't there be blood on the
Just
door
as I
too?
thought. These are...
I don't get that one.
Yes, the blood, if they... Yes. This door was closed when Veronica was vomiting blood. That's why the blood spread unevenly.
But there should be a lot more blood. If she was spewing blood out, it'd be all over the place. Not just under the mat.
This thus...
Oh, so
The room is now in the same condition as it was when that happened.
Oh, they locked her out and then she died of blood loss. Oh, that's even worse. Wow. I mean, they were getting beat up by their daughter.
Huh? Bloodstains? Inside the scratch marks? From looking at the shape and location of these scratches, they are... Yes, these are traces that someone had clawed at the door. On top of that, it was done with such desperation that their own nails cracked and bled.
Wow, it's a sad one. You're near the end now.
These bloodstains are at the entrance to the room. The door was closed when Veronica vomited blood. That, along with the scratches on the inside of the door, there's just one sad conclusion we can reach from all that.
When I was in her room, she was locked in.
Yes. Veronica was prevented from leaving here. Writhing in pain and unable to open the door, she lost a lethal amount of blood and died right here. She wasn't kidnapped and killed.
Alright, fingerprints on the floor. Oh. That's not why her finger was broken? Random symptoms and the amount of blood she lost when she was near death. What of the fingerprints? I don't know what that means.
We can deduce the victim's condition within this room by putting... Veronica was crawling on the floor. It's likely that this is because of the mysterious disease she was suffering from. It sapped her strength to the point that she was unable to even stand. She had an attack of her disease inside this room. Can you do something for me, little guy? I need this bone analyzed in detail.
Oh, sure.
I just need to know if this fracture occurred before or after death.
This must have happened while she was still alive. Take a look.
Great.
Yeah. Alright, last two pieces.
But according to the charts, the victim's symptoms were migraines, hallucinations, mood swings, vomiting blood, hemoptysis, and perhaps most importantly,
progression.
Yes, her conditions must have worsened severely a month before her death. That is, her violent tendencies would have increased in frequency and severity. In addition to that is the fracture in Veronica's finger. That's a common injury when people hit things with their fists. On the other hand, the parents' injuries seemed like signs of abuse. If I were to consider all these... Right. The hospital records of both the victim and her parents, they show that Veronica had been physically abusing her parent.
So sad. She was sick.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. A woman's skeleton was found 50 kilometers downriver of the city. The victim's name is Veronica Cage. She was 23 years old. She was suffering from some sort of illness. It caused her severe pain, along with mental instability. When she couldn't go on, she snapped and turned violent. This card shows the truth of that emotional state.
The evidence that Verona had become increasingly aggressive is...
patient had frequently physically assaulted her parents. This same disease finally caused her own death as well. This card shows evidence of that final attack.
That'd be the blood. Blood attack. Yeah.
Yes, there were traces of blood at her room's entrance. During the attack, she writhed in agony about the room. The shattered mirror is evidence of that violent behavior. Eventually, her strength gave out and she collapsed. She used the last of her strength to try to leave the room. However, her one final wish was left unanswered. This card speaks to that sad truth.
Claw marks.
In her fading consciousness, she tore at the door. But she died there, and the culprits carried her body out. The proof of this is on this card.
Earrings.
Exactly. The earring caught on something while she was being carried. She was already dead when the earring was torn from her ear. Most likely, her death surprised the ones responsible. They then cleaned the room to hide any signs she was there. But whoever cleaned the room had poor eyesight.
Punched in the face.
And thus did not see the earring among the mirror shards.
They probably should clean up
the
mirror.
body had to be hidden as well. Their plan was to throw the body off a bridge 8 kilometers away. But they were scared off by a pair of oncoming headlights. This culprit, with a bad back, gave up and fled the scene. Those headlights belonged to the blue truck. The driver could not avoid the body and ran over her. The driver believed he had killed her and dumped the body. Ironically, what he did only completed the culprit's plan. This card has proof that she was already dead when run over. Hiding a corpse is a crime, but the driver wasn't the murderer. The ones responsible are those who locked her away to die. She sought help, not knowing that none would ever come. Her last words are the proof of that desperation.
Oh, that makes the last words even worse. It hurts, Mom, Dad, help me. Oh. Oh.
This is the whole truth in how her life was cut short. I don't know what the dead want, but the truth must come out. I'm going to see the ones who cut your life's thread short.
The medical examiner. What brings you here?
Your daughter died in suffering. She struggled, she shouted, and she clawed at her door. She tried to escape so terribly that her own nails tore off. Why didn't you open the door?
There was no choice. We wanted her to be happy. We wanted her to be normal. We never thought this would...
Her death may have been inescapable. But you defiled her death in order to protect yourselves. That can never be forgiven. When death came to you, did you suffer? Soon I will know for myself.
Miss Kimishima, your test results have come back.
I see. Let me ask you up front.
There's a tumor, I bet.
How long do I have until my flame goes out?
A year at best. Maybe 6 months.
I understand. Thank you, Doctor.
Dr. Kimishima, the helicopter's here to take you to the lab.
Helicopter, jeez.
All right. Thank you.
This hospital have? Just flying people around in helicopters? What does it say?
Rosalia. What is this? Someone's name?
Dr. Kimishima, are you all right up there?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be right down.
Who is Rosalia? The plot deepens. So maybe this case is connected to other ones. Oh man, her cases are so long. Alright, I'll be right back. I need some wine, some water. want to do a little bit more. A little bit of a mental break here after that. Alright. Where are we at on everyone's thing? Yeah, we still have a lot to progress with her. Yeah, she's not very far along. Okay. Let's... We'll do... Oh man, his are kind of long too, but... Because we're doing some visual novel stuff for a little bit. So, just because I don't want to get too far ahead in one story. The other ones are so short.
Hey, Hank.
Hey, Hank.
What?
Hey, Hank.
So you're the one who takes care of the flowers? Well, I'll be.
They enjoy flowers. You give them love, and they blossom.
So different from humans. So, what'd you need me for?
Could you take a look? This condition is a strange one.
So, what's with all the fuss today?
Well, you haven't heard? Someone's doing an OLCVR today.
You're kidding, right? No one does that procedure anymore.
I'll be assisting. A specialist coming in for it. It's one of your patients, you know.
Mine? Don't tell me. Hey, out of the way! Let me through!
Oh, it's the...
It's all right, man.
Politician.
I thought you'd come.
So, it is you. An OLCVR? What are you thinking?
You told me yourself that you're the doctor, right?
Yeah, I may have said something along those lines. So?
Well, you're the doctor, and I'm the politician. Yeah, well, it's my duty to lead this country, even if my life's at risk.
But do you have any idea what kind of operation this is? It's outdated and it won't cure you. It's just a stall.
Ha! You afraid? You were so strong before, preaching at me. But son, you don't get to my age being as timid as you are. One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
Never give up. Never let go.
That's one determined old fool.
Well then, Doctor, let's begin today's diagnosis.
So 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, let's begin.
The patient, Shelley Brooks, claims to have a fever. Dr. Dr. Cunningham, are you listening? Your concentration is low. You may overlook something critical.
Huh? What are you talking about? It's not gonna happen.
Does Assistant Secretary Tillman's operation weigh heavily on your mind?
Shut up.
I'm sorry, Doctor. If you are troubled, I am equipped to listen.
They even gave you a consultation function, huh?
No, but I can supply template responses to match your mood.
Yeah, that's just pity comfort.
Understood, Doctor.
Hello. I'm glad that someone could see me.
Not a problem. Now, to begin with...
I'm sorry, Doctor, but I have to attend an important business deal soon. Is it possible to keep this as quick as you can, please?
Well, I wasn't planning on wasting time. Roni, are you ready?
Yes, Doctor.
All right, let's start the diagnosis.
I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work? You can? Oh, I've had a fever for a while.
A continuous fever, huh? Excuse me, but are you married?
Doctor, is that relevant to my illness?
Well, there's no direct relevance, but a woman's body temperature increases during pregnancy. We see a lot of women who think it's a fever.
Oh! Well, thank you for thinking about that. Nope, you don't have to worry about that. I'm totally concentrating on my job now.
I see. Then let's make a note of this, Roni.
Understood.
Yeah, she's pregnant.
I've also lost some weight.
Weight loss?
Whether this is a symptom or not depends on how much you lost. So, what was your original weight, and what is it now?
I don't really want to mention how much.
Okay, you don't have to be specific.
Well, it seems like a lot. Like it's more than should be natural.
I see. I appreciate your cooperation.
Understood, Doctor.
Besides that, I've been having night sweats, but...
Night sweats?
Not...
Stress? That's a good one, Doctor. I love my job.
You're a strange one. If I had my pick, I'd be sitting on my couch all day.
That is not relevant, Doctor. New...
Night sweats.
Sheesh. Enough already. You're starting to sound like my wife.
I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, I wasn't trying to hide this or anything, but I had an operation 2 months ago. It wasn't at this hospital.
Wow, that takes the entire heart away.
I had some kidney trouble and received a transplant.
Made a mistake.
Okay, I don't know how these are not
There's some
abnormals.
odd bruises around.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Bruises. Around the operation scar? Could you tell me in detail
It's being
where
more
they
interesting
are
now.
and what they look like?
Oh, yes, of course. The scar from the transplant healed cleanly, so there isn't much of it left. But there are these black bruise-like things around where it was.
I'll need to look at it in detail. Would you mind showing me later?
Yes, if you need to see it for the examination, I understand.
You're a lot easier than my last patient.
It's strange. I made sure to take the medication they gave me, too. But that's it, really.
Abnormalities around the operation scar, huh? It's true there are dark red pigment spots around the operation scar. Did these exist before the kidney transplant?
No, I'm sure of it. I'd have noticed if those were there before.
Did you show these to your doctor? What did he say about them?
This is the first time I've seen a doctor since the operation. I've been so busy at work that I couldn't keep any appointments.
Really? You had a kidney transplant and you haven't seen a doctor since it?
I see. And this needs to be examined.
Understood. Since biopsies are done in the pathology department, it will take some time.
If it's not in our department, I can't tell them to do it right away. Just let me know when the result...
Understood. New symptom of...
Those boobies. Those are nice boobies. See, you always have nice boobies. Did she have work on her face? Wow. Do we have anything there?
Doctor, the results from the symptoms...
I know.
It's the patient's thallium uptake in the entire body.
So, the uptake of thallium matches the pigment spots on the skin.
What is thallium?
There's a good chance the pigment spots are tumors. We should review our diagnosis candidates.
Understood, Doctor.
Let's look at this one first. Kaposi sarcoma. Human herpes. Okay, so it's just, she might have herpes. I don't know which one that is. Patient has fever. What else? Nice spots. Nice spots.
Kaposi sarcoma? All our symptoms apply to it, but...
Doctor, are you concerned about something?
There's no way Kaposi sarcoma occurs unless there was an extreme decrease in the immune system. If we don't solve that portion, it's impossible to make a diagnosis. I feel like it's right there in front of me. Roni, do you remember anything that might help?
Negative, Doctor. I record only pertinent facts in my memory. Would you like to change these settings so that I record every detail of the diagnosis?
No, let's not. I feel like I'd be cutting off all my escape routes if I did that. Oh well. I think it's time to listen to what the patient has to say again. Sorry to keep you waiting when you're so busy. How are you feeling?
Nothing much has changed in particular. Is this gonna take long?
Don't get so hasty. It's going to take a little more time until you're diagnosed.
I see. I've got a meeting soon, though. I think it's just a cold. Can you prescribe me something so I can get back to work? You can't? Oh dear. I've had a fever for a while and it won't go away. I've also lost some weight, but I think it's just because of the fever. Besides that, I've been having... I can't think of anything other than those. Oh, but I had an operation. I had some kidney trouble and received a transplant.
Oh, the transplant.
There's some odd... It's strange, but that's it, really. See? It's just a cold.
So
I think it's just...
You point out last time.
Oh, but I had some kidney trouble and received a transplant.
god. That's
There's
it,
some
though.
odd bruises. It's strange. I made sure.
I can't be so hasty. Oh yeah, the medication prescribed after the kidney transplant. Hey, I'm sorry, but can I confirm something? You were given immunosuppressive drugs, right?
Yes. Isn't that something normal to take after an organ transplant?
Yeah, that's right. But that's something we need to know in making a diagnosis. Now, everything depends on the results of your biopsy.
Okay.
Dr. Cunningham, the biopsy results have come back from the pathology department.
Finally. How are they?
The antibody reaction was positive, but they failed to specify the virus causing the disease.
Failed to specify the virus? What in the world are they doing?
The reason is unknown, Doctor. Shall I explain the 1,874 patterns of conjectures in regards to it?
What? Roni, let's go back to the office.
Understood, Doctor.
So, we have...
Oops.
So...
Positive antibody. There's more to this, though.
So it is Kaposi's sarcoma, but why? The period of time until the onset is too short. It's similar to Kaposi's sarcoma. This is something else.
Doctor, we have an urgent call. The patient has come to the hospital complaining of abdominal pains.
All right.
Wait, why did she leave?
Abrupt?
Doctor, these may be related to the tumors discovered before.
Great.
Yes, Doctor.
All right.
Understood.
Diagnostic phase 2.
Hey, are you all right? What's wrong?
Oh, well, I went to work, but my stomach started hurting all of a sudden.
There's a chance your condition took a turn for the worse. Roni, get ready for examination.
Yes, Doctor. Begin when you are ready.
Well, if our heart rate's going up, it's because you shouldn't say something like that, doctor.
My stomach suddenly started hurting, and...
She's experiencing nausea as well. Roni, make sure you're getting...
Understood, Doctor.
I can't concentrate on my work with this going on. Please, Doctor, see if there's anything wrong with me. I've told you everything I've been feeling. Let's see if there's anything else worth mentioning.
Bloated.
I see. Her abdomen is bloated then. Roni, add that to her...
Understood, Doctor.
How about your poops? How have your poops?
Lately, I haven't been able to... Oh. I'm having trouble using the...
Trouble using the toilet fully? Well, let's just be frank about it. We're animals. We excrete waste. Right. Well, but you're unable to produce those things on the toilet, yes?
Yes.
Great. Now we're getting somewhere.
Understood, Doctor. New symptom observed. Constipation.
No poopy is the official word. I think I missed the very first thing she said.
My stomach...
I see. Roni.
Oh, we get it. Oh, we got new. Start with new hearts now. Now I can make bad mistakes again. Okay, I think that's fine. That is not good.
Your intestines' bowel sounds are a bit violent. Roni, write this down to...
Understood, Doctor.
Yeah, you can't make poopies, and so your stomach goes... Oopsie.
Roni, Get approval for an X-ray and a CT exam.
I've already sent in the request, Doctor.
Huh. Good call.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
Yeah, I was just...
Just joking.
Doctor, the
Well,
Oh, that doesn't look right.
The fluid and gas in her intestine have completely separated. It's a NIVU, Roni, an air fluid level.
Understood, Doctor.
She's about to die. She's pretty close to death. Everything else looks good. So is this the brain or her midsection? Abdomen, okay. Everything looks fine on this one. Wait, okay, whatever that is, it's gotten small or big.
Atrophying can be seen in the left and right kidneys. Hey, Roni, would you call this a symptom?
Negative, Doctor. The patient has received a kidney transplant.
Ah, that's right. I forgot the new kidneys were transplanted without extracting the diseased ones. Well, that means this symptom's already been treated.
Correct, Doctor. It does not need to be recorded.
I guess you're right. I mean,
I'm sorry, but I do not fully believe you.
hey, you could at least play along.
Okay, anything else interesting? She only got one new kidney. She had both replaced. But you only need one kidney, right? This one looks fine. Oops. I think I see anything out of order. Oh, wait. What is this?
Are these shadows in the small intestine tumors? It's hard to make a call.
Doctor, I do not have any opinions.
Whatever. Just spit.
I'm currently collating this data with tumor examples in my archives.
Last time I asked a machine for a quick answer.
My calculations show there is an approximately 92% chance that these are tumors.
It's a tumor!
Whoa! Anyway.
We must not do that, Doctor.
Yeah, and that pretty...
Understood, Doctor.
Okay, I think that's all we got.
We've gone through the X-ray and the CT scan. I think we have everything we need to make a diagnosis.
I agree, Doctor.
What do we got? We got one. We got 8 things here. Biliary infection, Echolus ileus. We'll try with acute hepatitis. I bet she got a bad liver or a bad kidney. Dull stomach pain. Might be that. Let's try nausea. Stomach ache. She didn't say loss of appetite, did she? No. Bloating. No jaundice. No shaking. I don't think that's what it is. Stomach pain. Nausea. No poopy. Bloating. Auscultation. lack of bowel sounds. It's not lack of bowel sounds. Aggravated. I don't think it's that either. Mission in which the intestinal tube narrows or becomes blocked. Stomach pain. Nausea. No poopy. Bloating. Aggravated bowel sounds. Formation of air fluid level. And tumor shadows. Small. Found it.
An intestinal ileus originating from tumors in the small intestine.
Due to the location, there is a high probability that the primary focus will be the ones on the skin.
Damn it. I know.
Doctor, I would recommend that you examine the other organs as well.
Yeah, I agree.
Understood.
Metastasis spreading from skin tumors to the small intestine?
Yes, Doctor. At this rate, other organs are also in danger.
Ah, damn. Something isn't right, Roni. Let's hurry.
Yes, Doctor.
Ooh, phase 3 diagnosis. We're getting deep now. This is like Dr. House stuff.
Doctor, how is it? What am I ill with?
I can't say for certain yet. Sorry, but I need to run more tests.
I understand. I have faith in you, Doctor. There's something I need to tell you.
Is it a new symptom?
Well, yes. Seriously, this cold season's been really tough recently, hasn't it?
Is there a gap? Let's see what happens again.
Huh? What's this? The EKG's display is incomplete. Hey, Roni. The EKG seems to be glitching.
Performing physical repairs is beyond my power.
Customer service, huh? Maybe they can fix how stubborn this thing is, too.
Did you say something, Dr. Cunningham?
Must be your imagination, Roni. Let's begin the diagnosis.
Okay, so that had nothing to do with it. I feel like your EKG is good. I don't see anything wrong with her EKG. Other than that weird cap. Doing stethoscope. Okay, her heart's good. Left lung's good, or right lung? That seems good. How about our... That seems good now. You know what's going on? Hello. Nice boobies. Yeah, your boobies are so nice. Anything else?
I don't know why, but my chest's been hurting for a while.
Chest pains, huh? Roni.
Yep, chest pains. Got it. Important.
If this keeps up... I'm sorry. Anyway,
She seems to be coughing a lot. Roni, let's...
Yep, she's dying.
I won't have to be hospitalized, will I, Doctor? Oh, Doctor.
Are you all right? If you're not feeling well, we do have beds ready.
Oh, no. It just seems like the chest pains are getting worse.
Her symptoms are getting worse. We need to redo all the exams.
Understood, Doctor.
EKG again. Still seem fine. Okay. EKG. Oh, I guess. I wonder if it counts that it's a little bit off the center. Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
These respiratory sounds are weak. What about in other areas? As I thought, the other areas are normal. They're only weak in the lower left lung.
Oh, it spreads her left
Some
lung.
form of lung abnormality, for sure. Roni, get approval for an X-ray exam.
Understood, Doc. The X-ray exam is.
That was good.
When I was coughing just now, I tasted blood.
Yep, she's coughing up blood. That's not good. I'm not a doctor.
Blood. This isn't
Well, I am.
good.
I'm a game. But that's not good.
Roni, add bloody sputum to the list.
Understood, Doctor.
Bloody sputum.
Symptom observed.
I can't believe this. I had the kidney transplant. My life was going well. Doctor, it's getting...
Yes, it's very much related.
She's suffering from a mild case of dyspnea. Roni, you
Mild?
got that one?
She's also having a panic attack.
Understood, Doctor.
Hang in there. We're gonna figure this out.
Doctor, the patient.
Sounds good.
Oh, that's not good.
A white shadow in the lower part of the left lung. It's definitely a sign of fluid accumulating in the thorax. So we know she has a lung abnormality, Roni. Let's narrow down the candidates.
Understood, Doctor.
Alright. We're in there. You're like, she swallowed a toothpick.
Of course.
Bacterial pneumonia, probably. Fever. Maybe not. Skin with blast. Maybe carcinomatous pleuritis. Condition where the pleura membrane covering the lungs becomes inflamed. So, chest pain. Coughing. Rheumatic sputum. Dyspnea. Respiratory attenuation.
Carcinomatous pleuritis. All her symptoms apply to her. We'll need a CT scan to confirm the diagnosis, though.
She's not doing well, Doctor. Please.
My chest. It really hurts bad now, Doctor.
Alright, going to the
Her
ER.
condition's worsened even further. We can't continue on with the diagnosis. Roni, request a room immediately. She needs to be hospitalized and her symptoms need to be treated.
Doctor? No. I can't just let the symptoms be treated. Can you please continue examining me?
Huh? Do you know how much of a risk you're in right now?
I finally thought that I could live. I had a new kidney. I recovered from the operation. I could finally live a life on my own. So please, doctor, please find out what's wrong with me. Please.
We'll figure it out. We'll do it.
With all due respect, Dr. Cunningham.
What? You always rant about how I need approval from the patient when it comes to performing exams, but you won't listen to the patient when it comes to hospitalization and diagnosis? When things are inconvenient, we should push all the responsibility onto the patient? Spend all day worrying about how to avoid a lawsuit? To hell with that!
Understood. I admit even I find incongruities with the protocol that I have been designed to conform to. I think I shall add, to hell with that, into my computer registry.
Oh, you broke the computer, Doctor.
Huh. My thoughts exactly. Right. So it's X-ray time again. And order a CT scan as well.
Understood, Doc.
Stat.
Put them on the display.
Looks like it's gone down. No, it hasn't.
Huh? What the hell is this? Hey, Roni. The shadowing.
I anticipate this is a new symptom, as it was not confirmed by the previous X-ray.
A new symptom? Don't be ridiculous. I've never heard of anything like this suddenly popping up inside someone. Roni, collate the data and check what it is.
Yes, Doctor. There is no matching data.
Damn it.
There is a less than 1% probability of ascertaining what it is from the data at hand. I recommend that you remember the shadowing for later.
Yeah, you're right. Roni.
I mean, that wasn't the previous one, so I don't know why you're saying it wasn't. Oh, up here. That's the shadow you're talking about, okay. Okay, now we want to, wait, normal? Looks good there. Okay, so those are nerve endings and stuff. Looks good. I don't see anything wrong here either. We're now CT scans. Ah. Some type of growth.
Found something. Tumor shadow. Roni, make a note.
Understood, Doctor.
All right. I think I have it. Still, what in the world is that shadowing? We should have all the symptoms.
Understood.
Let's do it. Let's diagnose. The act of diagnosing.
There's no mistake that it's carcinomatous pleuritis. But I'm not convinced. Skin to the small intestine. Small intestine to the lungs? How can a focus that devours the human body at such a rate exist?
Doctor.
Oh.
No further progress can be expected at this point. I will leave the cause of the disease as unknown and call attention to this case.
Yeah, we've got no other choice. I'm stumped. What am I supposed to tell her?
Well done, Dr. Cunningham.
Doctor, are you all right? Is something wrong? Please, you can say it. What's wrong with me?
I'm sorry, but I can't say anything for sure yet. Please be patient. I want to keep you hospitalized a bit.
That's fine, Doctor. I'll put myself in your hands.
I'm sorry. I promise I'll do everything in my power. Hey, Roni.
Do you need my assistance, Dr. Cunningham?
Another little trick of yours, huh? Sounds useful.
I can utilize this facility's entire installation network.
Huh. All right. So, what do you think about that patient?
I found no reasonable matches within the current literature. I suspect it is an unidentified condition.
Well, for once, I agree with you. It mirrors Kaposi's sarcoma, but it spreads much faster.
I estimate the entire lung will be affected within 20 days.
We don't have time to sit and think. We need to treat the skin, lungs, and small intestine all at once.
An operation like this would yield a 10% success rate.
There's no other options, though. I'm stumped.
Should I request a hospice transfer and notify her family?
The earth was blue, but there was no God. We did all we could. Now, we just have to hope for the best.
One thing I've learned over the years, never give up.
Never give up.
I'll be assisting. A specialist's coming in for it.
That's it!
The specialist!
Roni, you said you have access to the full facility, right?
I did, Doctor.
All right. I want you to look up OLCVR data. Records, footage, surgeon name, contact info, everything. I promised I'd do everything in my power. Well, I guess I gotta follow through with that.
Kind of badass. We're gonna do it! We're gonna save her life! We might have already saved
And the Coker's forceps too. Hurry.
Okay, here we go. Did we already save her life?
Isn't the boy just superb? Now are you glad he's here?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm in your debt, I guess.
You threaten me so you can use him, and then you thank me?
Hey, no threats. I just asked you to lend him to me.
Of course not. Still, I have to say, it takes guts asking for such a big favor to save your patient. Well, son, I guess you and I are square now.
To save a patient, huh? That's nothing noble like that.
So good. Wait. Not doing his stuff in a while. So I think we already saved her. That would have been this mission, I think. Probably we'll do this one. Eagle Man to the rescue.
Hey, mister! It's your turn. You're gonna buy those or not?
Huh? Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'll just take this guy as well.
Broken heart.
Thank you. Come again.
Something have happened?
missing this part of the story. I thought he was Eagle Man.
It'll be another 5 minutes before the doctor's helicopters get here.
Where's the stretcher? Someone take this patient out of here. Damn it, it's no use over
Quit
here.
standing around.
Hey,
Get
push
stable
those
victims
rubberneckers
ready
back.
for transport.
Oh, I
Allow
help.
me
Wait.
to help too, miss.
What?
You're that Eagle Man from the papers.
That's just some bad press. Let's focus on saving this patient for now.
All right.
Why can't you just do that as a
He has
doctor?
several broken bones. What hospital can take him?
Everywhere's full. We're sending the rest to Resurgam.
You're transporting them to Resurgam First Care? But
Don't worry, our orthopedics department is top notch.
It's like, it's like, sorry, gotta go.
Hey, isn't that the Eagle Man? That's him. He must have been behind all this.
what? No, I had nothing to do with all this.
No more excuses. Hey, police! Here's the culprit. He's getting away. Get him! Get back here, you filthy
Damn you,
terrorist!
Eagle Man.
No, I'm not.
Why don't you just, like, be a doctor? Like, do you really need to be a superhero? Huh.
Where have you been, Hank? Stop playing around and get ready.
Oh, sorry.
What is it?
Oh, I've lost sight of why we're saving people's lives.
Quit thinking about useless crap like that. There's a patient here.
You now.
We've got multiple patients this time, so let's treat them as fast as we can.
Indeed. This is our first patient. The wounds are in the right leg. Let's make an incision and see what's inside.
All right, deep breaths.
The tibia is chipped.
We should fill it with synthetic bone. Better do this quickly.
Wait, first we need to prepare the connecting area. Then we'll use the synthetic bone.
Okay, you're the specialist.
What
All
do
right,
we do here?
set the saw. Let's make an excision along the guideline.
Do this, hold A and then twist the remote to follow the guidelines. Okay. This seems. Oh, this
Good.
seems.
Cautiously
Oh, sketchy.
continue on.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, working on someone's bones. Oh, my hands unsteady. This is gonna be crooked. I'm gonna walk with a limp for a while. You should find a better doctor. Oh, that's close. Sure.
That was pretty good. That should prepare the connecting area. Now to form the synthetic bone. The shape to cut is already shown on it. Use the laser to cut it out.
Yeah, this one's easy. My hand's a little steadier right now.
Let's proceed. Be careful.
Looks like you're up. What was that static? We should wait until the guideline comes back.
Yeah, switching it up on me.
It's going well today.
I feel like this will be static again. I feel it.
Huh. You're good. Yeesh. I think it's time we bought a new machine.
Oh my god, we done yet? Take forever. Big. That's a lot of bone.
The synthetic bone's been shaped. Let's move on to the next step.
Glow. Super glow, right?
All right. Put the synthetic bone in the correct position.
Well done. Right, now to secure it with a plate. Prepare the drill.
Drill deep enough without touching the guidelines, okay?
Bring out the plate. Let's screw it in place.
The screws go in up to the guideline.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
Good, good. It's going well. The femoral neck is the next step.
Oh.
This area has been completely shattered.
It's almost like you fell off a Ferris wheel.
Looks like we have no choice but to replace it with an artificial joint.
Right. Let's start this quickly. First, we have to extract the bone fragments.
All right. Keep going with the other pieces too, okay?
Hit the saw. We need to work on it so that the stem can be driven in.
Don't leave the guideline. Using a saw isn't like using a scalpel.
Oh, I already forgot how we do this.
Good, good. There's no need to hurry. Just be careful.
Oh god, jeez. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is tough. Oh. Bad, yeah, that was, I know.
That should do it.
Make sure it's secured, but don't hit it too far in. Got it?
Good. It's been driven into the right point.
Okay.
All right, it's secure. Now to attach the ball joint.
I didn't completely get that one.
Drive
what do
it
I do
in
now?
up to the guideline, okay? All right, that's it. Continue on.
Now to treat the acetabulum. Go slow and careful, right down to the guideline.
Wait, what? Oh, I see.
Get me the cup. I'll begin attaching it.
Drive it down to the guideline. Watch how much force you use.
Did I drive it in too far?
Sheesh, way too much force. Hey, at least nothing else went wrong. Hey, you get that side. Let's fit in the hip joint.
I might have hit that too hard. Darn it.
All right, we're done here. Let's close up this patient.
I mean, they may walk.
Here's the stapler. Match the guide and staple the incision closed.
Good. Cautiously continue on. All right, bring in the next patient. We'll be... The damaged area is the left leg.
Back is killing me.
Wow.
There seem to be multiple fractures, but it looks like we can treat the cervical neck with pins. However, the rest of it's going to need to be secured with a plate.
That seems like the appropriate treatment. Let's start by collecting the bone fragments.
been picked up. Now put the fibula back in its original position. I'll bring out the fragments we've retrieved. Put them back into place.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful.
Looks like you're on a roll.
All the fragments are back in place. Let's begin treating the fibula.
Use the drill to open a hole. Watch out for the guideline. Hey, don't go crazy with that drill.
Went a little deep, a little deep. Okay, I panicked on that one.
All right, good. I'll get the plate and screws ready. There's a total of 4 screws.
Good. Cautiously continue on. Rock solid. Get the drill. We'll just need a single hole for the pin.
Oh. Wrong pin.
That was pretty good.
Rock solid. Let's get this pin in there now.
Don't drive it in too far, okay?
This seems to be all right. Let's continue the treatment.
All right. Looks like it's properly secured now.
The femur's next, right?
Wow.
Impressive work.
This is severe. Will it need an artificial joint?
That'd be the best way. Let's scrape the neck and attach a cup. That should do it. Can you bring out the cup?
Yeah. Make sure it fits completely, okay? It's useless if it's full of gaps. Watch yourself. Make it fit the guide. All right. Good. Keep it up.
Rock solid. It's firmly in place.
The acetabulum is next. Attach the cup over here as well. Careful now. Scrape it down to the guideline. Nice. That's perfect.
Now to attach the cup.
Watch yourself, okay? Don't use too much force. Nicely done. You're a damn fine specialist.
All you need to do is care about your patients.
Snap.
Treatment complete. Ready the stapler. Closing the patient up.
Looks like well done. All the patients have been treated.
Whew. I made some big mistakes. We'll see. She get at least an A on that, I think. Yeah. Take an A.
Patient's conditions are stable. That should do it.
We were able to save them all. I just hope they'll be able to leave safely.
Don't worry.
Well, now this is new. Something bothering you?
That's when I made up my mind. I decided that I'd be an awesome hero who would save people.
Have you stayed in contact with the child you rescued?
Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I heard a letter came for me. I've been so busy that I haven't had time to get it.
I see. There's an important point you're missing.
Huh?
There's a limit to what even a hero can do by himself. A hero acting on his own only acts in vain.
He's talking to himself.
Hey, Hank! What's the matter? You leaving?
Yeah. I'm going back to my room.
Ah, been wondering where you were.
Oh, Gabe. Oh, sorry.
It's okay. You free after this? Wanna grab some drinks? Well, I mean, it's totally fine if you don't want to.
Actually, I'd love to come along.
Yeah, no worries. Maybe some other time. Or... What?
What? You wanna hang out with me?
You're actually gonna come?
Would that be a problem?
What? Of course not, big guy. And hey, it's on me this time, so just go nuts.
Well, I wouldn't want to overdo it.
What? You never come along. You're not getting off easy.
Alright, let's see where we are with everyone else. Okay, do hers next. She hasn't probably yet another one. Super head on. We're almost caught up. We're almost caught up here. So let's. Hers is going to be action based, so we'll do another slower one with the detective. But I'm going to give myself a beer, I think, and then we'll continue. for 5 hours already. I get easily addicted. Start episode. Doing some fruit wood from Founders. Cherry L aged in maple syrup bourbon barrels.
Great. She's at it again. Hey, kitty girl, what are you doing? No trespassing.
Oh, Miss!
Call the cops.
Chloe's better.
Chloe? Who are you talking about?
Chloe's the kitty you helped. Now she comes over to play.
Glad to hear it. In any case, you're not allowed here.
Hey, Miss. What's your name?
Me? Oh, I'm Naomi. Naomi Kimishima.
Okay. Hi, Naomi. I'm Alyssa. I live just on the other side of the garden here.
I see. That makes us neighbors.
Yep, so I can come see you anytime I want.
Now, Alyssa, this is a place where most people can't go. That's why I need you to...
Oh, and who's this little princess? Am I intruding?
Chief.
Hello, mister. I'm Alyssa.
Hello, Alyssa. I'm David. Excuse me, but can I borrow Naomi for just a moment?
Okay, Naomi's got work to do, right? I'll be going then. Bye-bye, Naomi. See you later.
It seems you've made a cute little friend.
You know she doesn't have any security clearance, right?
Now, you think I'm that uptight? It's not like we're using diamonds to decorate the garden.
Anyway, you're here to talk about work, correct? I'm listening.
Yes, a few hours ago, a body was found in Oxford. The FBI is requesting that we send you to investigate it.
Me? Is there some crime involved?
It's our job to determine that. What do you say?
This is my duty, isn't it? I'm on it. The victim lived in a cottage in Oxford with her husband. The husband called the police, saying he had killed her. When they arrived, she was on the floor with a chest wound.
Telephone.
I accept. The FBI thinks the husband may not be telling the truth. All right. Let's discover how this tragedy played out.
What a psychopath not being a killer. Weirdo.
Tell me the facts we have, little guy.
Yes, ma'am. The victim is 75-year-old Alma Parker. Her husband Joseph called the police late last night. On arrival, they found her body, stabbed in the chest. The husband was in a wheelchair, holding a bloody knife. Joseph's account is that they had a fight that escalated.
A man in a wheelchair stabbed someone who could walk?
That's what he says happened.
Find out what you can about the murder. I'll check the body.
Right, please get started.
The dead tell no tales. Only the dead who haven't died yet can discover the truth. Let's begin.
I mean, we're all dying, so. But I guess she does know her timetable. thrombi in his veins caused by APS. Go look at the corpse. Blood on the back of
Blood stains on the left sleeve. Was there a wound on the corpse's arm? That's bizarre because indeed, I need to send this in for an.
Yeah, they have white hair, and we have some brown hair. What the hell did she stab all the way through? Like, from the wheelchair? This guy is strong. Just believe him. I'm gonna fight that. Do we have anything else? There's no poop. That's lies because, you know, God, poop yourself.
It has an odd shape. The weapon's cross-section must be...
Cross shape? Yes, a cross-shaped weapon is cross-shaped.
Right. The weapon... That weapon most likely penetrates... The victim has a wound on her head. It's... What can wounds tell us?
Shape. There's a star-shaped bruise in the corpse's head. The shape of the weapon, yes.
Yes. We can figure out the shape of the weapon that inflicted them. Still, a star-shaped bruise. This stab wound is small, but it's rather deep. There's a wound with a similar shape, but it's a different size.
Alright, anything else? Fingers, hands look good. Ah. Okay, that's weird.
This is internal bleeding. It might have been caused by something pressing against the palm. It would require a great deal of force to leave this mark on the... Was she struggling against the murderer? What could this be?
It's definitely strange.
I've never seen a bruise like this.
Oops. I want to go back to my office. Alright. So first,
Hey, little guy, could you analyze this hair?
Yes, of course. Dr. Kimishima, this isn't human hair. It seems to be from some sort of animal. Did the victims have any tame household creatures?
You know, they're called pets.
Strange. Still, this is obviously not human hair. I can
Obviously.
see cuticles, so this isn't synthetic hair or a fiber.
All right.
No, that's beyond my expertise. Oh, but I do see something odd about it.
Go on.
Well, the hair has a tip, but the other end doesn't have a root.
No root. That means...
It was cut.
So the hair had been cut.
Right. This means that the hair didn't fall off the animal naturally.
Why would something like this be on the corpse? These stab wounds are different sizes, but they have the same shape. We can deduce that these wounds are connected by...
Entry of blood.
Yes. If that's the case, the entry wound was...
Her chest.
Indeed. If something is pierced all the way through by a sharp implement, the entry wound must be at least as large as the exit wound. If these wounds were caused by the same strike, it would have to be 20 centimeters or longer. This isn't enough to identify a weapon, but it does get us one step closer.
Alright. Blood-stained sleeve.
Dr. Kimishima, do you need an analysis?
Well, I'm not here to ask you out on a date. Just look at these.
Okay. Are these bloodstains?
Yes, they were on...
That's odd. This blood isn't the victim's.
What do you mean?
Well, the results say that only the H-type antigen was detected in this blood. That makes this blood type O.
The victim has type A blood.
He has type O.
Let's not start... First, let's check to see if the husband is injured. If this blood came from him, he must be wounded.
Okay, left palm. No, that's... Odd shape. It's kind of star-shaped. No. Oh no, that's not the murder weapon. Nope. Can't line it up yet. The palm. I don't know if there's anything else we can do here. Obviously, something else we can connect. Oh, murder weapon left. No. Okay. Star-shaped bruise. None of these make sense. I'm just trying everything because I have no idea right now. But they want me to connect. Murder weapon. Animal fur. Maybe it's something I have them analyze.
Little guy, can we determine the shape of this weapon?
I think so, yes. I'll need some information, though. What can you tell me? How big is it?
Well, it's at least...
20... It's over 20 centimeters.
20 centimeters.
Cross shape.
A cross shape.
Yes, thank you. I see. It's like a spike or a spear.
So, a stabbing weapon.
Right. This isn't your usual murder weapon.
Okay, so now we can connect these two.
Something's not right.
You mean the weapon in the shape of the wound, right?
That knife isn't long enough to have done that. No. Something else has to be the real murder weapon. The second thing this tells us is...
Joseph is lying.
I agree. The husband's definitely lying to us about something. In any case, we know for sure that the knife isn't the murder weapon. However, we still don't have a clue what the real weapon was, or who the killer
Take it easy. We just have to think about all of this. A sharp weapon, like a spear, that we'll have to find out what it was.
Crime scene? The bruise maybe? Sorry. Maybe let's try this now. Maybe there's something. There we go.
Ah, Dr. Kimishima. We're done.
Joseph.
Yes.
I've
already.
Yes.
I've already told you people, it was a domestic dispute. I was angry at my wife and I stabbed her. That's all there is to it. So what if I'm in a wheelchair? It doesn't mean I can't stab someone. She was standing right in front of me, so I just shanked her right there. I turned myself into the police right after. You know what happened after that. What about my hand?
I see. The victim's husband does have an injury on his hand. This will prove that the bloodstains came from the husband.
That and that.
The blood on the Joseph. There's little doubt that the.
This one's a quickie.
That doesn't prove that he killed Alma. We'll need more evidence to be certain.
I might have skipped over it, but maybe this was a crime scene.
Bizarre case.
You don't think the husband did it, Dr. Kimishima?
Who knows? Anyway, let's put the facts we know so far in order. The reason why it's doubtful that the victim's husband is the murderer is because
he is in a wheelchair. Oh, he hid the fact that doesn't fit if Joseph is killer is that he is hand injured. He hid the real murder weapon. Yeah.
Yes. The knife he says he used could not have caused the wounds she died of. There are other reasons to doubt him too. Now, pushing it all the way through a human body would require a lot of strength, but he's...
Can't stand.
Indeed. He is wheelchair bound and cannot stand under his own strength. Would he be able to kill someone like this while sitting in a wheelchair?
His hospital records make it clear that he can't stand up at all.
Yes. The shape of the weapon and the details of the death make it unlikely that he's the murderer. Still, he insists that he's the one who killed her.
I don't get it. Usually people lie to avoid being blamed for a crime.
Huh. You have a lot of experience with lying, Mr. Investigator?
Hey, we agreed not to bring up the past, didn't we? All I can think of is that...
Either that, or that doesn't change what I need. Contact HQ about the inconsistencies we've discussed. I'm going to the crime scene.
Understood.
Crime scene! It's probably, yeah, I was thinking it was a poker from Fire. It's always the poker. I've played enough of these games. No, maybe it's not poker. Poker? I barely know her.
There's an inscription on this clock. To my loving father and mother from Abby. A gift from a family member? Oh, why does this decoration look familiar?
Bruise on the corpse's head.
That's right. It's the same as that star-shaped bruise on the victim's head. The murderer could have struck the victim with this clock. I need to take this back and carefully investigate it.
that?
This. It's a shard of glass. Supposedly, only Joseph and the responding police officer were at the murder scene. If that's the case, then... Concentrate.
Wait, the shard of glass found in the scene was a piece of something, but what's odd about it is there are no other pieces around. Should've read it.
Yes, there were no other shards of glass in the area. The police wouldn't be so foolish as to contaminate the crime scene.
They might.
I'm beginning to wonder if someone there had cleaned up the other shards of glass. I could send this shard to analysis. We might learn something about it.
What else should we do here? What else? Dead body. Luminols. All over the place. Luminols for everyone. Okay, nothing. Fingerprints for everyone. Yeah, what? Because, you know, I would have totally thought it was the poker. Maybe it's not the poker. It's always the fire poker. Any dogs up here? Or pets? And that might be all we get here. We might have to go back. We have some data. Oh wait, we need to go back to the evidence room. So we have the clock to look at now. Where is thy clock? Okay, maybe this is part of our evidence now. Star shape.
Huh. The Decker, but this couldn't possibly have been the fatal blow. I need to know exactly how this wound would have affected her.
Alright. Bruises. We need, I think, this analyzed.
Hey, little guy.
Yes, what is it? Oh, you need something analyzed? There's some kind of compound on the concave surface here.
Any detail?
It's wine.
So, there's wine on the inside of this piece of curved glass.
Part of a, well, not a wine glass. I was thinking a wine bottle, but okay.
That's probably right. There could be some oddballs who drink wine straight from the bottle or something.
Perhaps. Let's assume for the moment that it's from a wine glass.
Wow. Wow, dude.
A little more investigation
Judgment.
will provide us with more information.
Okay, clock.
Little guy, could I bother you for a moment?
Anytime. How can I help?
Well, the wound on the victim's head was caused by a clock found at the scene. I want to know what that wound would have done to the victim.
Okay, I get it.
Let me know the moment you get some result.
Okay. That's all we got right now. Do we have any more recordings? No. Okay, I missed something at the crime scene. Let's go back. I think I can still find something. Okay. Let's look around cautiously. Chopsticks or something like that. Tongs. Vase. There's the chair that's knocked over. Okay. A knocked over chair is not important. Got it. Until it is. Until it is important, it's not important. No extra blood. What does it want me? Oh, wait. What does it want? She's found dead here.
There are traces of something having been burned in this fireplace. It's something other than firewood. I wonder if there's anything left.
Yeah, it's great. Random click I required.
Huh, I've got something. What is this? There's something else here, too. Is this fur?
It's getting interesting. Okay, this matches up with this.
If that's the case, then the hair from the fur was on the victim's clothing. Why, though?
Good question. These ashes found in the fireplace seem to have been from some kind of paper. What type of paper? Can't tell me? No? Found in the fireplace. Broken wine glass. Oh, maybe from the wine glass. No. How did she die? A wine glass shape? No. What the hell does it want me to figure out here? Nothing else we're gonna do, right? I'm going back out and see if it gives me anything. Yeah, okay,
Dr.
headed back
Kiyashima,
out.
I need to tell you something.
Is it good news?
No, bad.
Give me a break. I'm already...
Well, the thing is, it might...
What do you mean?
A female corpse was discovered in a warehouse at the harbor. The victim is identified as Abigail Parker.
Oh my god.
She's Alma Parker's daughter.
This is terrible.
What?
Yes, it's not just Alma now. Her daughter's been murdered as well.
My god. Is there any connection between the two cases?
That sucks.
We don't know yet. Considering the timing, I believe
I need to play
there's a
happier
good chance
games.
that they're related.
All right.
I need to find a happy game to play next.
Right. I was going to come over and tell you about the clock anyway. I'll load all the
I mean,
information
we are
that
saving
we've
some
confirmed
people's
on the
lives.
computer too.
It's just the section where I'm investigating dead bodies that is sad.
Huh. A man who comes to visit bringing a dead body as a present. You're the worst guest ever.
Hey, come on. This is my job. Yes, that...
Alright, another dead body. Thought this was going to be an easy one. Thought we'd get to do some surgery, but now we're going to be investigating for a little bit.
The daughter of Alma Parker, Abigail Parker.
Stay away, run.
These were her last words. I'm not making any promises, but I've heard your words.
So she got hit in the head, went crazy, and then murdered her daughter, and then murdered her, somehow got murdered after. It's all sad no matter what it is.
Oh, this is the cell phone that Abigail was carrying. It won't turn on. Is it broken? This should be sent in for analysis.
Anything else with the phone? No. Ah, there's the hair.
It...
Alma's close.
That's right. It was animal fur.
Well, we don't know it's animal. I mean, it could be alien. Oh, same weapon. Alright. Oh, it's gonna be a sad tale.
There's a deep wound on the This stab wound has an odd shape.
Didn't go all the way through though, did it?
This is a cut. It seems like it was inflicted intentionally.
Oh, is this my Satan thing? What the hell is going on
I've
here?
seen a similar wound somewhere before.
This is some crazy shit. They're like some ritual suicide?
Just as I thought. So we know that the hair from the fur found in the fireplace at the murder scene was on both of the two victims. From this, we can deduce that
they were animals in the evidence room. They were killed by a monster. The killer wore the fur. They were wearing fur coats. Fur found in the fireplace was also found in the two victims. This leads to the conclusion none of these seem like they were wearing the fur coats. I don't know how that would be it. The killer wore the fur. There's no indication. Why would no? The animals in the evidence room. They were killed by a monster. None of these make sense. The only one that makes some sense is the killer wore the fur. That was a very bad jump to conclusion.
Indeed.
There.
The murderer had been wearing or using the fur somehow. Thus, it's not surprising if we found evidence of it with both the victim.
Sure. Sure, game. Sure thing. All right, we have that symbol and this symbol.
These murders are too similar for us to dismiss the possibility that they're related. The wound on Alma's hand wasn't caused by external
Hey,
trauma.
Banon. Still streaming? Spends his smite now, I see.
While Abigail's wound was obviously made using a sharp tool, at first glance, these may seem to be completely unrelated. However, if we consider any similarities or connections between the two corpses, these wounds may indicate some hidden link that we haven't discovered yet.
Okay, that one's an interesting one. Definitely we're gonna be talking about this wound. Don't know about the circle. We definitely need the phone analyzed. Okay, fix the phone. A 2-day-old corpse. Broken wine glass. Ooh, that kind of same. Okay, let's back out. I think we're gonna get a phone call. Nope. Okay. The corpse, the phone, the wound. You gotta match the wound up. I don't know how we do that. Maybe with this? No. Wound and bruise. The fur coincidence. Circular area of hemorrhaging would be caused by an application of pressure. I mean, try and connect these two? No. What? does it want me to do right now?
Little guy, can we tell
There we
anything
go.
from this wound?
One moment. The stab wound in her chest is the same shape as Alma's stab wounds.
Is that so?
Yes, the murder weapon is the same.
Yes. Both murders were committed using the same weapon.
So were they murdered by the same person?
It's likely, but there's no conclusive evidence of that just yet. The wounds aren't exactly the same. There's something very different about them.
Huh? Where?
It's...
Depth.
Yes. The depths aren't the same.
Couldn't that just be coincidence? They weren't killed by a machine after all.
I can't rule that out as a possibility either. Still, Alma's stab wound pierces all the way through her body and out her back. Abigail's wound barely reaches her heart. These wounds would require a vast difference in strength to inflict.
I see.
In any case, it's dangerous to make more assumptions than is absolutely necessary. Let's continue investigating.
Alright, progress made. Back out for a second because I think maybe we found something? Nope. Okay. So, same murder weapon. Weapon inconsistencies, maybe? No. Bruce, maybe so. No.
Indeed, these facts can be put together. Alma and her daughter Abigail, the two corpses share one common thing. That is...
Weapon that killed them.
Yes. The same weapon was used for both murders. Another similarity can be found among their belongings as well. That is...
the black animal hair.
Yes. There's a very high possibility that these crimes were committed by the same person.
But not 100%.
Dr. Kimishima, a new testimony has arrived.
Good.
Let's see. First, we have the person who found Abigail's corpse. He owns a restaurant, but he seems to be an acquaintance of the victim.
Really?
Well, it seems the victim was an occasional customer at the restaurant. According to the testimony, the victim had visited the restaurant not long ago.
I see. This may be able to help us determine the victim's situation before... We should confirm when he...
Yes.
Go on.
Well, it's Joseph Park. He's begun confessing to his daughter's murder as well.
What?
When the questioner asked him about Abigail's corpse, he started with the whole I did it spiel again.
Why did you fools tell him about Abigail?
Well, he is her father after all. Someone was bound to tell him.
Well, we've lost the chance to learn what really happened from him.
No matter where you go, there's always somebody who has to ruin it for everyone.
Like
I'll listen to his testimony too.
Little guy.
Understood.
Alright. I'll figure it out, even without Joseph being honest.
Well, when I found the body, I was up that morning fishing for the restaurant's chef's catch special. Oh yeah, if you go out a bit there, they're quite easy to catch. The market's fish aren't good enough. No, for the fish to be at their freshest, they have to be killed right when they're caught. Well, I was shocked. I never imagined I'd pull up a corpse. And even worse, it was Miss Abby Parker. That's right. I've known the Parkers for years. She'd come to the restaurant with her parents every now and again. Heavens, no, they never fought. They seemed very happy, a wonderful family. The last time Miss Abby came was 3 days ago. No, her parents weren't with her at the time. She was there with a gentleman.
Wait,
Last time Miss...
3 days ago.
So Abigail was still alive at that time.
What? Abigail was... Is that true? I mean, yeah. I killed my daughter Abigail, too. I'm admitting it. I did it. What more is there to investigate? Who cares about the weapons? It doesn't matter. Quit fooling around and give me the death penalty.
Poor guy. Being left alone. Both his wife and daughter, both dead.
we can trace Abigail's whereabouts. Her corpse was found about 2 days since her death. The man who found her body last saw her 3. That means that when the chef saw her,
she was seen days before death. I mean, days or hours. Technically, they're the same thing. Like, this is the dumbest thing. Abigail was last seen 3 days ago, and she had been dead 2 days before her body was found. That means she was killed both days, or 1 day, which is more of hours. So it has to be hours. If this isn't correct, I'll be very annoyed. Okay. It was still a dumb, choice selection
yes,
there.
it was not long before she was killed. There's a high possibility that Abigail was killed soon after she left his restaurant. It would be best to investigate the man who was seen with her the night she died.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, could I bother you for a moment?
If I said no, would you leave me alone?
No.
All right, hurry up.
Thank you. The FBI's arrested a suspect for Abigail's murder.
What's going on?
Who knows? Maybe they're jumping the gun. I don't know what the higher-ups are thinking. The man's name is Sean Bowen. He was Abigail's boss where she worked. His wife, Carolyn Bowen, was also taken in for interrogation. They're both at HQ now.
Huh. Is there any evidence that he's the killer?
It seems that this was found at the scene where Abigail had been murdered.
What's this?
It's an expensive lighter made in France. It's a custom order with his name engraved on it.
Sean Bowen.
Okay.
We also showed Sean's picture to that chef. He confirmed that Sean was the man with Abigail at the restaurant the night she died.
Hey, he's just having an affair.
I see. Let me guess. Here's what the FBI thinks happened. Abigail was having an affair with her boss.
Bingo, Dr.
What about Alma's murder then? Would he take the trouble to murder the girl's mother to hide?
Honestly, they'd rather believe this than think that Joseph committed either of the murders.
I see.
Well, now that...
All right.
Yeah, none of this makes sense. We're moving on. We're moving on. None of this makes sense. Let's move on.
Good heavens. What's going on? I haven't done anything to get interrogated by people like you. Abby? Yes, she did work for us. She was a very innocent and beautiful girl. You know the type, right? Look, I'm sure you figured it out for yourself, right? What we have is a relationship between two consenting adults.
Oops. No, we're still listening to that.
Look, what we have... She's the one who asked me to meet her at the restaurant, but she got a phone call and left before the meal came. Where she went? How should I know? She said something came up, but who knows? Huh? That's my lighter. To the scene of the murder? A warehouse at the harbor? No! I've never been there! I don't even carry that lighter with me.
That means someone
I
took the
keep it
lighter
at home, so what would it...
in the house. Oh, maybe it was his wife who did it.
This is a trap. Someone's setting me up to be the killer.
Maybe his wife.
Listen, that lighter's a custom-made, expensive piece. I keep it carefully locked in a showcase at home. The showcase? It's in my living room. The only keys to the case belong to me and...
His wife.
The only key...
Yeah, his wife.
Huh. Why did his testimony end there?
Oh, that's when his lawyer arrived.
And they took measures, so that's all right.
Huh. You got some...
Then Abigail's cell phone had... That is...
Record of calls received.
Yes. It's quite possible that call came from the murderer.
I see.
Even if the caller isn't the killer, we can identify who called her.
Gotcha.
Wait. We also need evidence to back his testimony up as well.
That's true.
It shouldn't be difficult to get a witness to verify his testimony.
A witness? But who?
Think about it. It would have to be.
The chef?
Right. You did remember seeing Sean and Abigail at the restaurant that night. You think he might have more to say about how they were acting then?
Yes.
No problem.
There's also that lighter to consider. It's most likely that it was removed from Bowen's house by...
The wife.
Yes. The only person besides him who would have been in a position to take it would be his wife. If we inspect the lighter itself...
I see. You'll need... I'll send it over right now.
Yes, make sure...
She's a cutie. Why are you cheating on her? Probably because she's probably a bitch.
Hey, what's this all about? Why are you keeping me here? What could I possibly have to do with you? Huh? I was home all day on that day.
But how do you know what day you're talking about?
You found his lighter at the murder scene? Is that so? I wonder why. So, is he a suspect now? I don't know anything about it. I don't give a rat's ass about that cheating bastard.
Ah, she knew he was cheating.
Can I don't want to...
Yeah, got all the info I needed.
She's...
That's just normal, Doc.
Well, I have...
Anyway, Carolyn's in...
Is there any way to prove...
No, there aren't any way...
Did she know that Sean and Abigail...
No, we told her that her husband is a suspect in a murder investigation. She shouldn't know that Sean was involved with Abigail. We're trying to...
I see. If that's the case, then she knows too much.
Huh.
Let's listen to her testimony.
She knows all of it. The cheating part is the easiest part.
Hey, what... Huh? You found his... So, I don't give a rat...
That bit at the end.
Maybe he's cheated on her before?
That could be a possibility.
Like what?
Well, for... Yes. If that's the case, then she did witness what happened to the victim that night. This might lead us to something even more important.
Alright, we got lots of info now. Custom lighter.
Hey, little...
Sure. Is it the lighter that was found at the murder scene?
Yes, I just need you to find any fingerprints on it.
Fingerprints, oh wait. They're all the same set of prints. Let's see...
Bingo. So the one who left this lighter at the scene was...
Caroline Bowen.
Right. Carolyn Bowen, Sean's wife, left the lighter at the scene of Abigail's killing. Her interrogation suggests that she saw her husband together with the victim. Does this mean that Carolyn is behind both the murders in this investigation?
Nope. Can't say for sure.
Even if she had a reason for killing Abigail, she had no motive for Alma's murder, but she may be able to provide us with information regarding Abigail's murder. I need a little more information from her.
Let's back out just in case. Okay, nothing yet. Alright, yeah, oh, look at all this info. I thought this was gonna be an easy one. Wound and bruise. Do we have anything new?
Oh, Dr. Kimishima.
Oh, yeah.
What's this?
It wasn't Sean who left the lighter at Abigail's murder scene. It was Carolyn. That makes her our most probable suspect now.
Really? I wonder what HQ's going to think when they hear this.
I don't care. I'm not interested in your office politics.
I know that.
I find it most likely that she's not the killer. Still, she may have witnessed something. If she finds herself our main suspect, perhaps that will loosen her tongue a bit.
I see. It takes a liar to catch a liar.
We've all got secrets, don't we?
Right. Oh, by the way, Abigail's cell phone has been repaired.
Great. Were the records of received calls intact?
She did receive a call during the time we believe she was at the restaurant.
It's from her mom.
However,
However...
We've traced the call to a nearby payphone.
Huh, I see. I wonder if this information will lead us anywhere.
We're going to ask around the area if there were any witnesses near the phone. Still, there's no doubt that that was the last call made to her cell phone.
I see. Abigail was called out from...
Continue looking into the deal with the... Oh, we spoke to the chef again, too. Check out the recorder when you...
All right, I'll...
Man, tons of info. These sections are so long. They're like their own like little mini games. This game is really like at least 3 games in one.
How'd she act? Let me think. I remember that she was talking on her phone. I clearly remember that she left the restaurant in a hurry soon after that. The man who was with her left in a bad mood afterwards. No, I don't think that he went after Miss Abby. No. He left the restaurant an hour after Miss Abby did.
An hour? That's
He
important.
left the restaurant an hour after Miss Abby did. I know that because I served a carafe of wine to the table. The gentleman drank it all himself before he left.
Carafe of wine.
I remember being disappointed because they ordered a very fine wine. The gentleman... I know that... He left the... No. The man...
Yeah, make sure there's nothing here. I didn't hear anything other than the wine.
Dr. Kimishima, we've received a recording.
More questioning? Who is it this time?
Carolyn Bowen. Sean, once they confronted her about the lighter, she started talking.
I see.
So what if my fingerprints were on the lighter? That's got nothing to do with... Huh? Why am I a suspect? No, I'm telling you it wasn't like that. That skank! I didn't report it because I knew I'd get dragged into this mess. Yes, that's right. I happened to be out that day and saw them dining together. They looked like they were having the time of their lives, and I lost it. I was going to charge in there and slap both of them, and then the skank left the restaurant still on her phone. I followed that slut, but just because I was curious. I didn't want her to get away. Of course I was angry. She went into a warehouse not far from there. I couldn't see too well from where I was hiding, but she didn't come out for a while, so I peeked into the warehouse, and there was this hairy beast.
Hey, beast.
It was on top of her. It was doing something to her hand with its terrible claws. I knew she'd been killed, but I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, you're not a good person.
It serves her right. Did she think she could just steal any man she wanted? That's probably when I dropped the lighter.
Yeah, I don't think you dropped
Of
that.
course, I didn't
I don't believe it. This is one weird testimony.
Our murder investigation suddenly turned into a monster hunt. We've had a sketch artist create a picture from her account, but are there any animals that size around here?
Don't be
Wasn't an
ridiculous.
animal.
It's someone
Someone
wearing
in
a
a
mask
costume.
and some kind of costume.
I thought as much.
Who can say? There's no...
It's definitely the mom. Mom definitely killed her. And then something happened to the mom. Probably the dad got mad or something.
From the sketch, the murderer was wearing a mask. Now I know what that white shard from the fireplace was. It must have been from the mask that the murderer was wearing while... But why would the murderer throw the mask into the fireplace? Whatever the reason, it helps to sort everything out.
Okay. Still a lot I don't understand, but time of death. Someone called her out. Broken wine glass. Back out for a second, see if there's anything new.
Okay, I need to
There we
sort
go.
out the information I have on. My main concern right now is the costume worn by whoever killed the two women. How did it end up in the fireplace in the Parker residence, where Alma was murdered? The most logical reason that can be considered at the moment is... Yes,
kill it, he won't lay it
putting it in the
himself.
fireplace could be an attempt to destroy it. And if that is the case, something strikes me as odd about how Joseph, Alma's husband, was acting. That is...
Confess to the murders. It's fucking weird.
Yes. He confessed to Alma's murder from the very beginning. If he was willing to confess, what reason would he have to hide any evidence? Let's assume for a moment that someone else is the real killer. Can we follow this hypothetical person's steps? This person would have killed both Alma and Abigail. The first person to be killed would have been...
Abigail.
Right. Alma's corpse was found first, but Abigail had been killed before then. In other words, the killer wore a costume to kill Abigail, then killed Alma the next day, after which the costume was discarded into the fireplace.
Oh, maybe not after. Maybe before.
However, we haven't found the murder weapon yet. The killer would also have some connection to the two victims as well. We can assume that Abigail personally knew her murderer. The reason for this is...
responding to the phone call.
Right. The killer knew Abigail's phone number. It's unreasonable to think that she would do that for someone she didn't know. Similarly, there's a good chance that Joseph knows the killer as well. This is because...
he's lying to protect them.
Yes. If that wasn't so, Joseph would have no reason to defend whoever killed his wife. So, is the killer someone that the entire Parker family would be acquainted with?
What's up, little guy?
Dr. Kimishima, sorry to keep you waiting. We've taken a look at the clock we recovered from the Parker house and...
Oh, hello? Naomi, can you hear me?
Alyssa? What are you doing there?
Wow, I can hear you. This guy let me in.
Little guy?
This girl said that she really had to talk to you.
All right. Alyssa, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
I need to do some work with the man you're with. Be a good girl and be quiet for a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I heard that much.
As you mentioned, the decoration on the clock matches the wound on the corpse's head. It probably fell off the desk and struck the victim's head. This may have happened while she was struggling with her assailant.
I see. Is it possible for that wound to have been the cause of death?
No, the impact wouldn't have been enough to kill someone. We've inspected the exterior of the clock, but it doesn't seem that damaged either.
I see. Little guy? What's that sound?
Sorry. Looks like this clock is the kind that plays a little tune.
Hey, Naomi?
Alyssa, you said that...
I'm sorry, but that clock is broken.
Broken? Where?
I mean, I know how this song goes, but this one part sounds all weird.
Huh? Little guy, has anybody looked inside the clock?
1 second.
Good job, little girl.
Dr. Kimishima, there's something inside.
We may have found just what we're looking for. Thank you, Alyssa.
Thank you for finding the murder weapon, little girl. Alright, I'm gonna get another beer. I'll be right back. quest is complete. Sharp stick. Okay, so we have the murder weapon now. This might match with this. No. Consistency.
I want to know more about this weapon, little guy.
Oh yeah, no problem. It has an X-shaped cross section.
Ah.
It's 25 centimeters long.
Oh man, yeah. I might remember this because I did play this like this part probably 10 years ago.
It's thinner at the tip, and it's shaped more like a steak than a knife. This isn't a commercially available weapon. This is just a piece of steel with sharpened edges.
Huh. So the killer made it?
It seems that way. It's a poor cutting implement, but it could certainly be used for stabbing.
I see.
Helps.
The shape of this bruise could be from Alma pushing her hand against the hilt of the weapon. If that's the case, then the person who used this weapon would have to be...
Alma.
Yes. If the weapon is used by thrusting forward while applying pressure with the palm, then the only way Alma could get this bruise is if she was the one wielding the weapon. But what does this mean?
It means her crazy her mom went crazy and killed her daughter. It's really sad. Oh, it's just a video game, but still sad. So not the same killer. What does this one do? Maybe no. Let's go back out just in case there's new info. Oh, no new info. We have glass, we have weapon consistency. If that does anything right now. This one doesn't make any sense. Almost bruise is the same shape as cut on Abigail's hand. Same killer. Someone called her out. It's time of death. Weapon inconsistency. Alright. What does this one mean? Weapon had a cross shape. Could this be what killed those two women? Probably. The Abigail was killed long after she left the restaurant. What dumb connection did we make here? Who proves the same shape as cut in Abigail's hand? Last piece. I don't use that because that's only used at the end. The wine glass. Is that what that's asking for? So weapon consistency. Everything else is pretty much completed. About the wine glass? No. It's being analyzed, so this is gonna be the piece we can connect somewhere.
They both died from being stabbed in the chest by a weapon. Their wounds match the shape of the weapon.
Some of these connections are very annoying and dumb, but
The two of them were killed with the same weapon.
That's okay. It's
This
tough to make these
handmade
games
steak.
perfect for the user. There's always going to be jumps that one brain does and another one doesn't. So, definite weapon. Now we have that. So we should be able to connect that with this.
Abigail was killed by the stab wound in her chest. The shape of her stab wound perfectly matches the shape of the weapon found in the clock. The bruise on Alma's palm indicates that she had been using the weapon. If Abigail was murdered by Alma, it would make sense for Abigail to respond to a phone call from her mother. There's also Abigail's final words to consider.
But her mom, stay away. But she said, who was she saying run to?
Why would she say that?
Oh. She didn't know it was Alma. Just was dressed in that weird suit.
That's right. The killer was wearing a mask and covered in fur at the time. Even as Abigail lay dying, she had no idea that her killer was her own mother. That's why she called out, to warn her mother away. From the phone call, she would have assumed that her mother, Alma, was somewhere nearby. But if Alma is the murderer, how did she end up killed by the weapon that she had been using?
Dr. Kimishima, the results of our analysis have come in.
Good. Which analysis was that?
The wine glass.
Well, what is it?
We've detected traces of benzodiazepine in the wine.
Benzodiazepine? Isn't that used in sleeping pills and anti-anxiety medication?
That's right. It seems to have been mixed in with the wine.
Little guy, was there any benzodiazepine found in Alma's body?
No, why? The results of the drug test came up with a negative on that.
That's all right. I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't the one taking it.
Okay.
So she was poisoning her husband. So her husband could actually walk. This is all getting very confusing. Let's back out. So there's nothing new. Nothing new. So that's a function that they could have made better. Same killer. It's not the same killer, so. What the hell does it want me to do now? Can we payphone? Okay, whoa. Why are these two connected? How about the time of death versus the payphone? Abigail was killed, what, 2 days ago?
These two pieces of information can fill in Abigail's timeline that night until her death. When was she last seen before she died?
How many days ago was the murder victim? 1. Was it 2 then? Okay. How many days ago was the murder victim Abigail last seen? 0 days? Or 3? It's gonna be 0 then, right? 3.
That's
I
right.
remember that.
She was seen at a restaurant that she was a frequent customer at. The one with her at the time was...
Sean Bone.
Correct. She was witnessed there with her boss. Afterwards, she left the restaurant alone. The reason she left was...
She had a phone call.
Yes, a phone call caused her to leave the restaurant immediately. But where did this call come from?
Payphone.
Indeed. It's most likely that the killer called her from the public phone, then waited for the victim to arrive and ambushed her. That would be what happened on Abigail's last night in this world. If we believe that Alma is the one that killed Abigail, then Alma put the sleeping medication into the wine. The one who drank it was...
Joseph, right?
Yes, her husband Joseph.
What do you mean? Are you saying?
That's right. Alma tried to kill Joseph as well.
But, Dr. Kimishima, isn't that just...
The weapon left a bruise on her palm. That is proof that she used the weapon.
But she was killed by that same weapon.
That's true. Let's stay calm and think this through. We have evidence that there was a struggle between Joseph and Alma, don't we? That is...
Evidence that Alma and Joseph struggled. Not they hid the murder weapon, not the mask. I forget, did she have blood on her sleeve? She did.
Indeed. The bloodstains are quite likely from when Joseph was injured and grabbed Alma's wrist during the struggle.
Then, did Joseph kill Alma during that fight?
I'm just saying that this is one conjecture we could make.
But there's no motive. The family reportedly got along well.
Little guy, where is Mr. Parker right now?
Huh? He's still being detained.
Good. Tell him something. Tell him we found the weapon Mrs. Parker was using inside the clock.
All right, I'll do that. Where are you going, Dr. Kimishima?
I'm going back to the murder scene.
She's a loony.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima, can I bother you for a moment?
What's the matter?
HQ contacted me just a moment ago. It seems Joseph Parker has a message for you.
The victim's husband? But why?
I don't know.
This message is for whoever is investigating my case. I don't know who you are, but I'm impressed by your skills. Go to my house and check above the fireplace. My wife's diary should be behind the stones. You must already know that I can't stand. So that's the only thing I couldn't get rid of. If you read it, you might find out what my wife was truly feeling. Please, make use of that information.
That's it.
I heard of... I'll have to check above the fire. Alma's diary is in here? Here it is. I should take it back to the office and go through it.
Poor man. It's a lot to live with. Wife goes crazy. His daughter's dead.
Oh, Dr. Kimishima?
I do if it...
Of course it is.
Good. I hope...
Yes, and regarding the results from the auto-imaging scan, a tumor has been found in Alma Parker's prefrontal lobe.
A tumor?
Yes, it's about 5 centimeters in diameter, and it seems to have been causing CVD.
Cerebral vascular disorder.
Yes, well, even if she hadn't been killed, she didn't have much time left.
That's not the point. Tumors in the prefrontal lobe cause visual and auditory hallucinations. There's the chance that this may explain her strange behavior.
Wait, so you...
I found Alma's diary.
What?
He was telling the truth.
I write this diary giving thanks to the mountains and to the flowing waters.
God, this game is so sad. But there's happy moments. We'll get to the happy moments.
My headaches continue today. That bruise seems to have gotten bigger, too. Should I see a doctor?
A bruise? What is she referring to?
Bruise on the left palm. Or is it the right palm?
That's right. She was still alive when she got that bruise on her hand.
I write this diary giving thanks. A miracle happened today. I can barely believe it. I heard God's voice, beautiful and pure. The bruise on my hand is a sigil passed on to me by God himself.
I see. Well, I'm no theologian, but I doubt this was a revelation from God. What happened to her was caused by...
auditory hallucinations.
Right. Her experience was likely caused by the tumor in her prefrontal lobe. She interpreted the whispers of her disease as the voice of the Creator.
I write this diary giving... Today I heard a shocking premonition. We were walking the path against God's divine will. My pain was inflicted on me as a punishment and a warning to me and my family.
But why would you murder your...
I cannot let this be. I must save my family. I write this diary. The preparations have been made. I will become the beast of the Lord and lead my loving family. I will sever them from this world and engrave the sigil upon their bodies too. Abby, my little girl, I willingly become the beast so I can save you.
Beast of the Lord.
I write this diary. I learned a terrible truth. My little Abby never reached his side. It's my fault. I severed her connection before engraving the sigil. Ah, my loving daughter, please forgive your mother for being so foolish. Joseph will be saved. I will engrave his sigil and lead his soul. I'll make sure it won't hurt.
The diary ends here. The sigil that she says she engraved onto her daughter is...
the wound on the right palm.
That's right. Alma thought the black bruise on her hand appeared as a holy sign. That's why she thought she was saving her daughter's soul using the same pattern. She also planned to do the same to her husband. When she said she'd make sure it won't hurt, she meant...
Sleeping pills.
Indeed. This diary answers a number of the questions we've had regarding this case. Until this point, I had thought that Alma and Abigail had been killed by the same person. But now it's clear who killed Abigail. And yet, there are several things found at the crime scene that could not have been Alma's doing. I need to review the information we have to determine if these murders were committed by the... Hey, little guy, I have something else that I need you to analyze for me.
You do?
It's... Alma wore the mask and the fur when she killed Abigail. However, Alma couldn't have done everything herself. For example...
From what we know about the case, the death that Alma could not be behind was, Alma's.
Yes. Alma didn't stab herself, and there were obvious attempts to hide evidence after Alma's death. One such piece of evidence is...
burning the mask and the fur.
Yes. Someone tried to destroy the costume Alma wore in the fireplace. Another piece is...
hiding the murder weapon.
Indeed. The weapon Alma is believed to have used was hidden inside the clock.
Joseph.
Only one person was able to do this.
Yes. Now we can finally see everything that happened in this case.
Poor man.
The dead shall speak. Let's put together the truth of what happened here. In a way, you could say Alma Parker is the first victim. She had a gigantic tumor within her prefrontal lobe. The conditions caused by the tumor changed her. This card has the evidence of that.
Where is that? That subset, sigils, symptoms. Yeah.
Yes, she believed her hallucinations were divine visions. Parting with the world, her beloved daughter was first. It was that same love that led to Alma's attack. This card proves the violence Alma carried out on her Abigail.
Awful thing she did was murder.
Indeed. She put on a mask and fur, then killed her. That's why Abigail failed to recognize her own mother. Instead, she kept screaming in order to warn Alma away. Abigail's last words are proof of that.
Mom, stay away, run.
Mom, stay away! Run!
After the murder, Alma tried to guide her child's soul. The proof of that is on this card.
The hand sigil. I think it's this one. Yeah.
This is likely what Mrs. Bowen witnessed. But Alma thought she had failed to save Abigail's soul. In order to guide the soul to its rightful place, Alma thought the sigil needed to be applied before death. So she made careful preparations for Joseph's murder. The evidence of that is shown on this card.
The sleeping pills. Benzodiazepine.
Yes, but this plan failed to work. Joseph woke from the pain and struggled with her in a panic. This card tells us the evidence of that.
Gas needs some blood stain.
Alma wore the mask and fur again to kill her husband. That's why Joseph didn't know it was Alma attacking him. He desperately caught her hand, resisting her. And in the ensuing struggle, they fell, stabbing Alma. When Joseph removed his attacker's mask, he realized it was first thought that both cases had the same murderer. But with so many mysteries solved, I know that can't be. This is the card with proof of the reason why that is. That was careless.
Okay. Wasn't that apparently? Guess it's this one then.
Yes. After Alma's death, someone erased evidence of her guilt. No matter how it was done, it couldn't have been Alma. And so the truth of this card is brought to light.
Proof that Alma did not commit both killings is
This person wanted to hide Alma's crimes. First, her costume was destroyed in the fireplace. The weapon she used was hidden within a clock in the house. Another knife was used to make Alma seem like a victim. This card shows who took this effort to exonerate Alma. Joseph knew Alma was not a woman who could commit murder. Her bizarre acts were a result of her brain tumor. Even then, she still loved her husband and cared about him. Her final words are proof of that.
Man, poor Joseph.
Joseph, my love. I'm sorry. I can't save you.
This is the truth behind how her life's light was put out.
Naomi, you have a call from Mr. Parker.
Yes. I was just thinking about visiting you. All right. I'll be there soon.
Poor man.
Will you be all right?
Victim.
Chief, what do you think love is?
I really need to quiet
True
down that
love,
horn.
in which each thought of the other to the
It's
end.
really loud. Welcome, Scoob.
That may well have been the integral part of this case.
I was eyeing your stream. I was wondering what you were going on. What's going on? How was Final Fantasy? How was the demo, or the prequel, or whatever it is? Welcome in, Raiders. Let's do a Scoob shout out here. See what we get. Oh, it is okay. The full game's out now. Welcome in, Zarnathium. Leonard Leroy Lindenberger. Almost Scoob. Almost.
Worm Face is easy mode.
Oh, I think I remember this one.
Unless he hits you, then he hits like a truck.
Oh wait, I clipped this. Haha.
I shouldn't have said it was easy mode.
Yeah.
You talk shit, you get hit.
Oh, so you can co-op, so you can have like people come in as the other characters in it. That's cool. It's pretty cool. Okay, early access you pre-ordered. Okay, I got it. I don't know. I've been so upset with Square Enix over the last 10 years that I don't know if I ever pre-order or do anything with any of their franchises again. Other than Life is Strange, but that's really barely theirs. They just outsource it. They just own the publishing rights. But so you get full progress. Cool. So do you like the game so far? Because isn't the idea it's supposed to be like a light Dark Souls, but there's a little co-op apparently as well. I didn't even know this game was coming out until like a couple days ago when everyone started talking about it. Solid 7.5. Well, 7.5 is not terrible. Probably not a game I'm gonna sit down my backlog for though. Scoob, you trying to kill Xanthium? Zarnathium? My bad. Come on, man. You gotta work together. I mean, co-op can make a 7.5 game like a 10 easily. Usually, if you have fun people to play co-op with, though. So, catch up on the end of the story here. wife went crazy. Wife killed daughter. Then wife tried to kill husband. Husband killed wife. Husband said he killed everyone.
I can't guarantee it's any good. Alma always made coffee.
Now husband is alone. This is a super happy game, you know.
Thank you.
My wife. She was the best companion a man
there is
could hope
co-op
for,
in this
even
game.
when I was stubborn
I don't
and
know
angry.
how it
She still
works.
loved me.
Or which modes it's in. Obviously, it's not in this
Mr.
mode.
Parker, it's my duty to uncover the truth.
There are co-op moments.
Understand.
We're
You
doing the
loved her.
investigation and stuff right now.
Even if you'll be misunderstood and branded a killer, you wanted to hide the fact that Alma tried to kill you.
This poor guy.
I'd
Yeah, I mean that's
better off if
important.
She had killed me. There's
You don't want to drop any
absolutely
sweat.
No
I mean,
way
it's
she'd kill me without a
wouldn't
cause.
sweat be like saline?
She must have had some reason for what she did.
She had a tumor.
Please, if it ends like this, Alma will be known as a lunatic. You have to find out what truly happened to my wife. Please.
Please.
Yes, I will. That's my duty.
I mean, it was a tumor.
Death comes to everyone. I'm a little jealous.
I have this great clip where I'm playing Dead Space 3 with someone, and I blamed my other person for knocking me into the lasers. And then if you look at the clip, it's just me walking slowly back into the lasers and exploding.
Oh, there you are, Dr. Kimishima. I was looking for you.
I see. What do you want?
I have the report from the Oxford autopsy.
Tell me all about it, right now.
Right. Her brain tumor was kind of, well, strange.
Strange? Could you be any more vague? Were you actually present at the autopsy?
Well, yes, but it was a condition I've never seen. The tissue around the tumor was black. Nobody knows why.
I get that. I do that too, Scoop.
The same as with Veronica.
I'm bad at games sometimes.
Remove that tumor.
And
I'll
it looks
have a
like I'm
friend at
trolling,
Resurgam check it.
but I'm just bad.
And I want the death certificate made by the end of the day.
You want me to do all that?
No excuses. Get to it right now.
I'm on it.
Veronica's death. An old woman losing her mind. What in the world is going on?
You know, it's called, people. People, diseases, human functions. Alright, what are we into now? That one's a little farther down. Maybe we'd... Oh, man. I think the next one's one of hers, but these are so tough. Alright, we're doing it. I don't know if anyone's old enough and remember games like Descent, but this is basically Descent, but in a surgery game. This one is like, have you played this one? Was it Valution? This is such an amazing game. And I think this was the last game in the Trauma series, and I don't know why it ended. It was such a cool series. I remember growing up, I gotta look it up now. There was a DOS game where you did appendix surgery. MS-DOS appendix surgery game. Life and Death. If anyone remembers the Life and Death, it was 1988 is when that game came out. I think I played it like 92. Yeah, you gotta buy more copies, Phil. but such a fantastic game. And Trauma Team, I think, is one of my favorite Wii games, and I never finished it, which is annoying. I was apparently like 15 hours in, and maybe halfway through, so I'm very glad I'm revisiting it. Yeah, well, now it sucks because the Switch, you can't have games on the Switch, I think, that can only use touchpad. I think they made it part of their rules, or you have to be able to use the controllers, so it might be more difficult. Yeah, I don't know. They need to bring the series back. It's fantastic. But another game, let's look it up, Life and Death. It was I think it was on multiple things, but I remember on Microsoft DOS. And you can do brain surgery and appendicitis surgery. Yeah, it was back in the Doom days. It might have been pre-Doom. What year was Doom? So that was 1988. Doom was 93. So yeah, this was 5 years before Doom. I might play this on stream at some point. I remember it being so hard. Because you also had to do like normal diagnostics where like they would ask you questions. So very similar to this. I'm sure some of the developers that made this game played Life and Death.
Lady Tomoe, they're ready to see you now.
Rub honey on body. Honey
right
did not
there.
work. It's a rub honey into body, all orifices.
Have you heard? It seems Lady Tomoe has returned.
Lady Tomoe has.
Oh, of course she has. Her leaving this place was a mistake.
This family needs her. She needs to stop playing.
Announcing Lady Tomoe.
Yeah, Phoenix Wright did try and get himself killed multiple times.
It's been a while, Father.
Scoob, are you talking about sticking the fish in the ear? Because if you don't stick the fish in the ear, you don't finish the game.
Have a seat.
And then the answer to everything at the
I'm
end
glad
is
to
42.
See you are well.
Spoiler
I've been
alert.
told you were ill.
The elders leap to conclusions. Merely a lung problem.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that.
However, it is true that I am not as young as I was. The elders feel that the clan succession must be decided.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
I cannot presume to understand what
you
you
gotta
mean
stick
by
the
that.
babblefish in the air. It's one of the.
It is simple. I
If
will
you don't
find a
do it,
suitable
you
husband
lose the
for you.
game. You also have to sleep in front of a bulldozer.
Will the lady refuse? This is unprecedented.
One of the most classic
Selfish
turn-based
girl.
adventures, or
She takes the
text-based
Tachibana
adventures.
clan too lightly.
I shudder to think what will happen in the future.
I humbly...
Whoa! Hold it right there!
Oh, what in the world?
Intruders!
What is this?
Chief? Dr. Cunningham?
What is this?
Yo, Tomoe! We came to rescue you.
This is so goofy.
I fly to Japan for a conference and get dragged into this. Give me a break.
So the other two doctors barge in to save her, which is the doctor
Are these the kind of people Our Lady is associating with?
who's part of some ninja clan.
Seize them!
You fools! Be silent! You two are from America. Are you here to take Tomoe back?
Of course. Tomoe is one of our trusted doctors and a friend. We're not going to let her be given away without her consent.
So maybe this game was supposed to be based in America. I am curious.
I have yet to hear an answer from my daughter. Tomoe,
My answer? Father, I'm
wearing way too much makeup.
This isn't good. Master!
A doctor! Call a doctor!
I am a doctor.
Hurry up!
Let's get ready.
Panicking on the battlefield is not the path of honor. Gojo, call for a doctor. Ikeda, ready a bed. Get water.
She's the surgeon.
Water! The lady requests water. Make haste!
This is the hardest one because I have to do a bunch of
He's got tension pneumothorax.
insertions
He'll go into arrest soon.
with the Wii controllers.
What kind of man is this
bad at
guy? I can't get a needle in.
You require an open airway. Stand aside.
What the hell?
All right, it's in. We've cleared a way for the air to escape.
I'm not a doctor.
Now what?
But I've been
How can we
playing one
operate if
on
a
this
scalpel
game.
won't cut his skin?
I don't think a sword is the way
Hanzo,
to
my tool.
open an airway.
Prepare for an operation.
Hey, what are you gonna do?
If the cause is a ruptured bulla, we can close it off. I can seal the hole in his lung with fibrin glue.
It's worth a shot. Let's do this.
Let's do it. I am so glad I'm replaying this game.
His right lung
I'm
is
gonna finish
leaking
it
air
this
into
time.
his thoracic cavity. We don't have any more info, so we'll have to look around.
Understood. Beginning the operation.
Yeah, he's 264 pounds, man. He's a big boy. What, 76 inches, 12. What are these? 6'4". 6'4". It's my height. It's my height. All right, let's get ready. All right, gotta loosen up the surgery area here. Create an area of operation. Oh god, I have a time limit.
There isn't a moment to lose. Hurry and find the ruptured area.
I understand. Time
Going
for my
in.
Tachibana style
Going in.
endoscopic skills.
What the hell is this? Why is there like a Japanese symbol here? What is this bullshit?
The inflammations in the lungs are hemorrhaging.
It's on the
Can't
dude.
let it go on.
You always start from the anus, man. It's the easiest way in. Always start with the anus. I haven't done this one in a while. Kind of forget the controls a little bit. Okay.
The hemorrhaging has been treated. Let's move the endoscope further in. There are affected areas. Is there something up ahead?
Okay, how do we get this door open? Okay, this opens. Okay, Dad's not looking great. Oh, no, damn it. Come on, Dad. You can do this. God damn it. Blood.
We're done treating this area. Let's hurry up and go to the next. Hey, there are affected areas. Begin treating them.
Okay, wait, why? Oh, this is another plot. Why didn't that work? Wait, what? Why can't we treat this yet? There we go.
The nearby affected areas have been treated. Moving on.
We got something here. Oh, there we go.
Affected areas here as well. We won't lose. I'll treat them all.
Apologize if I'm not going to be too attentive right now because I am performing surgery live on Twitch. We got some live surgery on Twitch. This is not real surgery. I'm not a doctor.
There are affected
Don't take
areas
any of
all
my
over. Start treating them
information
immediately.
as advice.
The affected areas have been treated. Moving on.
It's hemorrhaging severely. We'll have to treat them while we proceed.
It's got good armor workout. That's definitely a tumor. What do we got up here?
Huh. Here it is. We found the ruptured bulla.
Okay. Whew. The series is the only one that caused my pro shop was destroy counselor. Oh, that's great. You have your game back. I never completed any of the DS ones either. I get it though. I definitely get where he was coming from. All right, let's get back in it.
There's severe hemorrhaging. Can we even treat it like this?
The hemorrhaging isn't stopping. It may be caused by something else.
The fibrin glue's been flushed off. The hemorrhaging's preventing it from sealing.
Oh god. See, that's the problem with this one is, oh god, there's so much blood. There is so much blood. I'm gonna puke. Oh, okay, I can't move. The game is, okay. The game's kind of frozen. So, it means, it means smaller remote. A low wee wee. So would a little wee wee be like a super small remote? I don't know why this. It's not letting me move anymore. I'm not sure what's going on here. I can't even like use the forceps. Yeah.
Extra cautious not to hit the inner walls.
Calm down.
Oh, now it's working.
Isn't going to help.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. The game definitely was bugging out there. I think this is a little buggy because I am doing this on using Dolphin instead of a real one, just because you get such better resolutions compared to a real Wii. But it does have seem to be buggy on these sections.
What's causing this hemorrhaging and fast?
I'm trying to, but like it's not working.
This isn't good. It won't stop until we find the source. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
I'm trying to. I'm spraying. Oh, there we go. Do we find it? I'm getting my ass kicked down here.
This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
Do I just go in? Do I go in? No, I can't go in. I can't get back past this shit. Alright, good night, Scoob. Thank you for the raid, buddy.
This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
Oh yeah, my dad's totally dead.
This hemorrhaging and fast.
I've tried spraying everything. It's not, nothing's coming up. What else do I have? Scalpel, drain, snare? No, this isn't.
This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
Do I turn around? I might actually have to redo this one. I have no idea what the heck's the problem. Let's just run away from it. That's what doctors should do, right?
Hey, you know the lungs are full of branches, right? If you think you're going the wrong way, retract the endoscope. Use the auto-retract command.
Yeah, I don't remember what that is. Oh, there's something here. I think I'm filming this one. I think I'm filming this one.
Where are you going? We gotta find out what's causing that hemorrhaging.
Well, I don't know what's causing the hemorrhage because, you know, I didn't go to medical school like you did. Oh, wait. Oh, was I not supposed to tell you that? Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to restart this one, I think. Yeah. Let's restart this. I think things happen out of my control. That's the first one I've had to retry. Yeah, we're wasting way.
I understand.
You are a terrible assistant, by the way, buddy.
The inflammation, we can't.
It was definitely not working correctly, so.
The hemorrhaging has been treated. Let's move the endoscope further.
This is probably
in. There are affected
how
areas.
it was on the original week.
Is there something up ahead?
I remember this being a little clunky at times. As all Wii games were. I mean, I have my Wii U downstairs. I just prefer it to be down there and not up here.
We're done treating this area.
And I don't
Let's
think
hurry
Wii
up and
games
go
look
to
as
the next.
good on it. Doesn't upscale very well.
Hey, there are affected areas. Begin treating them.
The nearby affected areas have been treated. Moving on.
Yeah, this is where I fell in the
Areas
last
here
time.
as well. We won't lose. I'll treat them all.
Good. Treatment complete. Move on to the next area. There are affected areas all over. Start treating them immediately.
Don't tell me what to
The affected areas.
do. Until I need you to
It's
tell me what to
hemorrhaging
do.
severely. We'll have to treat them while we proceed.
Yeah, I think it has issues. There's that.
There's severe hemorrhaging. Can we even treat it like this?
Hemorrhaging isn't stopping. It may be caused by something else.
No, we need the.
The fibrin glue's been flushed off. The hemorrhaging's preventing it from sealing.
Oh my god! So we have to close all this hemorrhaging really quickly. But I can't like get it to retract. It won't retract. I don't know why it won't retract. I don't know if it's the game or it's the emulation. Let's just try this then. Yeah, it will not retract for me. Wait, there was a retract key. Is it like the one key? No. Does A retract? I don't remember what the retract key is. Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. So there's that's my fault. So there is a retract key. So I think I was just doing it wrong.
This isn't good. It won't. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
Well, I know what it is. It's behind there. How do I get to it? Can I sneak through? No, that hemorrhaging is in the way. I already forgot how to retract. So, okay, back here. Can we sneak through there now? No.
This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to find what's hemorrhaging when I believe it's after this. How do I? It's got to be that thing there, right? Am I being that dumb?
We We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
I'm trying to, buddy.
This isn't good. We need to find what's causing this hemorrhaging and fast.
Oh. Daddy's dying. Daddy's dying there. Alright, maybe I have to back up and find another route. Okay, we're gonna try a different route. Let's try going down. This looks like a dead end now. I don't think there was anything like that, no. You're dealing with, like, you're playing, like, 5 different surgeons.
Maybe we should see where the hemorrhaging is most severe.
They all do different things. Okay, let's try going right here, maybe. Yeah, I think I just have to find a way around. Wasted so much time. Definitely not getting an S rank. That's for sure. Yeah, I think this is the right path.
Hey, you know if you think you're going the wrong way, retract the endoscope. Use the auto retract command.
Yeah. I'm trying to get around this shit. Maybe we can do left here, maybe? Nope. That's a dead end. So far, these all look like dead ends.
Dead end. I need to retract the endoscope.
I swear I've like gone everywhere I can go. Have we gone this way?
It's a dead end. Back up to the branch and find another way. Hey, don't back up any further. Whatever's causing the hemorrhaging should be around here.
I mean... so confused.
I see more affected areas further on. There's gotta be something.
Okay, do we finally find it? Okay, this is a new path, I think. I don't know how I missed it the first time.
This. It's a thrombus. It's disrupting
there we
the
go.
bloodstream.
Bloodstream? Dr. Cunningham, could this be the cause of the hemorrhaging?
I see. This thrombus is increasing the local blood pressure, and the hemorrhaging makes sense.
I'm going to treat the thrombus. Doctor...
Yeah. Listen carefully. Treating the thrombus is almost the same. First, inject the affected area with medicine so it protuberates and can be excised. Be careful how much medicine you inject. Too much and it'll burst.
Ooh. This is going to be like an F ranking. This is probably my worst ranking.
Moving on to the next treatment.
All right. We should be able to treat the pneumothorax now. Let's go back to where it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time. I don't even remember where it was. I think it was this way. There we go. Point the Wii remote at the screen. Really?
We found a ruptured bulla. I'll begin spraying the fibrin glue.
All right, good. The fibrin glue.
The glue formed a seal. We can do this. Keep it up.
The glue's solidified. It's gonna be all right. Keep going.
Operation complete.
Almost gave
Wow,
me a heart
that
attack there.
was annoying.
Glad he'll be okay though.
Maybe a D. Maybe we'll luck out getting a D on that. That was pretty awful. Still a C. That is not deserving of a C.
Wow. That scared the crap out of me. Oh.
That was pretty bad. This is future medicine. You know, it's all good. I mean, I am running around there like a spaceship in all of his intestines.
You've awakened, Master.
Your daughter was in your butthole. How do you feel about this, Master?
Where is she?
We have loaned her a jet. She
Excellent!
Thanks for the host,
the
buddy.
elders had
Do
no
you stream?
response to her excellent reactions.
I see.
Oh, I nearly forgot. Lady Tomoe has left a message for you. I must learn more if I am to master the Way of Honor.
The Way of Honor.
That minx. So, she has no intention of returning then?
Yeah, duh. She saved your life, idiot.
Hanzo, it is your duty to watch over Tomoe. Go.
You mean...
What use does our clan have with an untrained girl?
Untrained? Yeah. Just kick your ass.
Very well, then.
Oh, okay. Well, I know the Haikiri. It's nice to meet you.
Wow! This plane's crazy! Can we sit anywhere we want?
Of course.
I'm always
It belongs to the
welcome.
Tachibana clan.
People from the Haikiri clan.
Stop getting excited over everything. We getting a meal?
Yes, of course. Feel free to have as much as you like.
Hey, are you sure you're okay with leaving your butler?
Hi. Didn't see you there.
Thanks for the follow.
He has served me well for all this time. I cannot force him to come along with my selfishness.
Well, don't worry. Just hire yourself a younger, hotter guy.
I thank you for your unnecessary concern, Dr. Cunningham.
Oh, how long have you been standing there, Gramps?
Hey, what the hell? Ah!
What? Don't blame me. You saw him sneak up on me.
How shameful to attempt to me, Dr. Cunningham. This light on my heart demands you perform.
Screw that! I'm a samurai.
Until we meet again,
Cutting
Father.
myself over this.
Until we meet again, Father. Yeah, I always think I follow people, and then I realize later, no, I don't follow them. I definitely wasn't following you. I didn't know Haikiri's wife streamed, so now I did. I've only caught a few of his streams so far. Usually the recent ones. I've been saving up the anti-swear ones to put in when he plays. Alright, we're gonna do a couple more. It's because I feel like it. But I'm gonna need one more beer, I think. Okay, we're definitely not doing one of hers because that takes forever. His takes forever. Okay, we'll do this one then. This is another surgery one. But before we jump in here, I'm gonna grab another beer, and I'll be right back. Oh, so you like the horror games? I'm definitely have to check out some of that because I am the same way. I hate playing them. I've started playing more since I started streaming, but they stress me out. I still have to do Resident Evil 2 again, the Leon run, but I'm so nervous because that game stresses me out so much.
It's a request for surgery. Is he still not,
It's a waste of time even speaking to him.
Why are you jumping into the Dark Picture games? I didn't love Man Medan, but the other two.
You just say you aren't the culprit. We'd all.
When I came to. When I came to, all I saw was a mountain of corpses. They were gone. Hollow eyes. Blood everywhere. I may have been the one that killed them.
Are you fine with that? What, you know for sure it was you? You're just running away. You can't hide from the truth.
I've had enough. Please. Leave me alone.
Ugh! You fool!
This game is just making me sad even more that there has been a new one. What was it? It said it'd be like 2012. Let's see.
I brought your meal. Please, eat at least some of it.
It was all just a dream.
A dream?
Trauma.
I'm a prisoner. I'm different from everyone else.
2010. 12 years. 12 years since they made one. Waking from terror.
So, Doctor, what do you think of him?
What do you mean? The kid's one heck of a surgeon.
I've been watching him a long time. I can't believe that he's the one who did it.
That's an odd thing to say. You're the one who caught him.
All we do is catch criminals. We don't decide their fate.
Ah, it's very noble of you. So, what do you want from me?
I think you'd agree. You and I have a lot in common. Look, we transferred him here hoping his memory'd return. I'd really like your help in our investigation.
Screw that. And you and I are nothing alike. I'm not an idiot who'd force a doctor without passion to operate.
I mean, he has got passion. I mean, he regrets what he saw.
Treatment room 2! Hey, Darnell, where's Dr. Torres?
She went to get Dr. Cunningham. Go ahead and get ready for surgery.
I'll have everything ready in 5 minutes. I'll tell the nurses to prep for the operation.
Did you come to laugh at me?
I didn't hear any jokes. Sorry. Not my sense of humor.
It's all right. I heard your wife and daughter were...
Don't get me wrong. I'm only here because it's my job.
What?
The past is gone. But life continues. My wife fought to the end to save all her students. Just as the doctors here are fighting even now. But you... what are you doing? You're cleared for surgery. You ever dream about saving lives? Now's the time to start.
Dream about saving lives?
Cry if you want to. It's all part of growing up.
I'm not crying, you're crying.
Careful with the anesthesia. It's a hardy procedure.
Yes, sir.
Respiratory's ready. Get the curettes.
Doctor.
You?
Please let me do this operation. Please. Let me save this life.
Let me save this life!
The room is yours, Doctor.
Loosen up. Let's
now
do
hurry
it.
up and get ready for surgery.
Save a life. Do better than the last one. The last one was
We're
very
dealing with
bad.
Wormer syndrome here. Got it?
These are a lot easier though. Tumors found in stomach, pancreas, and pituitary gland. Treat quickly. Okay. Joshua Cunningham. Oh,
First,
this is
the pituitary glands, then abdomen and pancreas.
this is
Understood.
son.
Please begin the anesthesia.
Should he be here? I mean, we're operating on his son. Oh, really? Yeah.
I made the incision into the
Very,
cella and durameter.
sometimes neutral characters in Japanese games.
I'm handing the reins of this operation to you.
Yeah. Leave it to me. First, we need to treat the blood pool. Let's use the drain. Tumor location confirmed. Beginning extraction.
Considering what we're dealing with, use extra caution.
That won't be a problem. I'll drain the cytoplasm first. Cytoplasm removed. Beginning excision with the scalpel.
I'm supposed to disinfect it first.
Tumor has been excised. Now extracted.
All right, we're making good time. Keep it up. The blood pool's in the way. Use the drain on it. The blood pool's in the way. Use the drain on it.
A little shaky with my damn it! Blood! Go away.
The patient's hemorrhaging a lot. Our supply's good.
Oh, god damn it, stop bleeding!
The blood pool's in the tumor markers are decreasing. Good. This keeps up.
Ah, stop it!
Moving on to the abdomen.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's just there's so much opportunity, and this game, like, you learn so much. Like, you know, it's got its wonkiness and fake diseases and stuff, but like, there's so many other things about procedures and how medicine works that, I mean, it's just good for young people that may want to get into it. I don't know. I think it's sad that it's
I'll close
hasn't been around for a while.
What are these bruises?
Oh, just blood spots. They'll go away after this.
Understood. Beginning pancreas operation. There's a high amount of hemorrhaging and inflammations as well.
Is the bleeding from the GI perforation? We should treat it first.
Tissue near the tear is damaged by digestive juices. We'll need to excise the area around the hole to treat it.
Another blood pool is formed.
All right, let's close the wound. I'll need forceps.
It'll open up again, so suture it shut right away.
All right, perforation has been sutured.
Not so fast. Put them in place to reinforce the wound. Take too long.
The sutured area is covered. Fixing them with gel. Moving to the next affected area.
Treat inflammations with medicine from the dark blue vial.
The inflammations have subsided. Continuing treatment.
Small tumors, huh? I'll get the laser and gel ready to use.
Moving operation field. There should be other areas.
Use the magnification tool then. Look for hidden tumors.
Okay, this is medicine.
Be more careful. Inject directly into the inflammation. Be careful. Vitals are dropping.
It's fine. It's fine. My hand's a little shaky. Okay. You know, Wii controllers aren't the most accurate controllers in the world. Oh my god. Okay. I also have a very shaky hand.
Tumor presence confirmed. Beginning extraction. Tumor excised. Moving it to the tray now.
Don't forget to treat those small tumors as well. Be careful.
Excision complete. Moving on to the next treatment.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we definitely have some more stuff going on. We gotta find. There we go.
Be careful. Vitals are dropping. Be careful. Vitals are dropping.
Oh, it's getting intense. It's getting intense. Okay, we got that's medicine. Now we gotta look at it a little bit. Let's do a little laser. A little tumor. Oh shit! Shit! What did I just do?
Vitals are dropping.
Oh god, we need to check. Okay. Getting a little stressed. I'm getting a little stressed. Okay, this is medicine. Let's get the vitals back up. Okay, laser. Vitals back up. Let's go search them again. Another information.
Vitals aren't stabilizing. Must be something.
Yeah, okay. Oh, we're not even on pause screen. Okay, we're not pausing yet. Something else here.
Be careful. Vitals are dropping. Take care of any remaining wounds.
Pancreatic treatment complete. Let's go to the next area.
Yeah, this next part's the last one. I'm counting on you.
Whew. See a little 5-second break there. Magic adrenaline, man. You just pump it in, right? This fixes everything. Yeah, they'll fix it up in post. You know. The next doctor will fix it. That's what plastic surgery's for. I don't know if you remember the Wii controls. They're not the most steady. It's certain sense. And I have very shaky hands. I'm an old man.
All this blood. We need to treat all of it. Keep an eye on the vitals.
Yep.
Careful. Vitals are dropping.
Don't worry. We have magic serum.
Tumor confirmed. Beginning extraction.
See, I feel like I cut that circle pretty well.
Find them and treat them. Nicely done. Now use antibiotics to fix them. Vitals are dropping.
It's gotta be a wound here. Okay, we got some there.
Debride the tissue by the perforation with the scalpel.
A blood pool is formed. I'll need the drain for this. Suturing the wound before it opens.
Okay, gonna do better this time.
Perforation's been sutured.
I mean, it looked bad, but I felt like I did better than that.
Now to affix the membrane.
Membranes have been affixed. Move to the other areas.
Oh god. Okay, well, we need a. Ooh, okay, you are not looking.
Be careful. Vitals are dropping.
Yeah, I know vitals are dropping. Thanks. Super helpful.
Nicely done. Now use antibiotic gel to affix them.
Knife.
Tumor markers are clear. Finish the treatment.
Now to affix the membrane. Prepare the antibiotic gel.
This game does make you feel like you're pretty badass. Like, even though I'm probably ass at it, I feel like I'm good.
Scalpel. Draining blood pool. Ready to drain. Now closing before another pool forms. Suturing the wound before it opens. I'll need sutures.
What the hell was that?
The needle fell in? Damn it. Why at a time like this? We don't have much time. The patient won't last long.
Set the ultrasound wavelength for multiple analysis.
The ultrasound? What's that gonna do?
The needle's metal. It'll appear as a shadow if we scan.
All right, the ultrasound's ready. Let's hurry.
How did we lose a freaking needle? Who dropped a needle in here? Where am I gonna get? I don't know where a needle is. This is not good. This is not. This is what I would say is bad. Can I not even like do anything with that? It won't even let me suture it right now. Oh, because I lost the needle. I got it. Oh, there it is. Found it.
We found it. Retrieving it now. I retrieved the needle. Resuming the treatment. Suturing complete. Now to apply the membranes.
This is nerve-wracking.
Use treatment of all affected areas. Woo!
Woo! We do it?
Close up the operation field, and we'll be done.
I see the blood spots are gone.
Yeah, it's all thanks to one skilled surgeon.
Hey, welcome in, Christian. What have you been doing tonight? I don't know if it's gonna be good. I mean, I got some goods. I also got some bads. Wait, who dropped the needle in there? I'm gonna know who that is. Someone needs to be talking to.
Man, you sure can take a compliment.
Was that better? Was my
sutured incision, and the operation's done.
Was my stitching a little bit better that time?
Operation complete.
To be serious for once. Thanks for saving this patient.
Yeah, thanks for saving the patient. I might be I might be having beer. Don't drink in surgery. Don't drink in surgery. Took too long for it. Mostly because I panicked with that needle. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? A ranking at least. Yeah, we got an A. We got an A. I'll take an A.
Doctor,
Whoa, stop right there. Let's not ruin the moment. You saved another life. That's more than enough.
I forget what this time change. Let me see what my schedule looks like tomorrow. Oh, that's right. Everything moved up an hour. Damn you, East Coasters. All coasters.
Here.
Such a good game. I don't know if I can't stop
you're such
talking
a
about this
sucker,
game. It's just a fun game. It's just
but I
not.
mean
It's just fun.
Really something.
Fun dealing with very, very sad things. You know, finding out someone's wife and daughter were murdered by each other. You know,
That was an
things like that.
amazing
It's fun.
operation. Thank you.
it's all right.
Come.
They just
I'll
they really
escort
need to
you
bring the
back to your
series
room.
back. I wonder why they
Something
don't.
wrong?
No.
You know, it's always a problem with the Atlas.
Let's get going.
You never know what series they're going to keep going. What they're gonna-
Hey, would you mind coming somewhere with me first? I gotta run some papers down to emergency. You can lock a man up, but you have to respect his wants. Especially if it's something honorable. Hey, here we are. What do you think of the building?
I like games
Seen
that
better days, huh?
like no matter how bad you are, they
assume
make
so.
you feel like you're good. I like those games.
Now,
I
this
like
is the
games that
old
also
building.
tell you that
The
you're
rest of us
trash
moved into the new one,
and you have to get better, but you know, there's a balance.
but emergency's still here. Do you know why?
It's like you get an F rating on this game. It's at least like, well, you know, it wasn't the best surgery,
The people
but they're not
here
dead.
wrestle with life and death every day. They're under more intense pressure than most can imagine. It can make them
sensitive to serious issues about life.
Yeah.
Well, somehow I doubt they'll move to the new ward. Now go on.
Be right back. Gotta take this report to the medical office.
Oh,
Stop by
psycho
the
girl.
service department too. They paged us earlier.
This girl is a
Okay,
psycho.
I'll stop on my way back. Oh, excuse me.
If you have Hank's papers, you can drop them there.
How about an apology
all right.
for attacking me earlier, lady? Even though I also play you.
Okay, fixed. Oh, you piece of crap. What's the use? This ward's such a pain. Is it too much to ask to have working lights?
I see. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Huh? You still need something?
No, it's nothing. Sorry.
It wasn't you, right? You're not the one behind the terrorist attack, are you? You have no memory, but you just want to scream it out. Am I wrong?
Aw.
That's how I was when I was a kid. I think I lost my temper the other day. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's a psychopath.
No,
Anyway, I know you aren't a murderer.
We just make out. Come on.
I don't think you are. So, let's drop it.
Why are you being so...
Hey, I got a lot to do here. You mind?
Huh? Wait, I'd still like to...
Bastard! What the hell did you break?
I didn't mean to. I was just...
If you just quit smoking, it wouldn't have happened.
Wait, did you just break a wrench in half?
No, my personality has nothing to do...
That's a terrible wrench.
Damn it, just shut up already.
They're definitely gonna bang. I see those two getting together. All right, we're gonna do one. One more. I'll be right back. All right, so what do we have? So we we can do his. Yeah, so the other two take 2 weeks, but we'll do one of his, which is, these are fairly simple, more of just holding my hand steady. Shout outs here. Some Shadow of the Colossus. Excellent game.
you sure this is far enough?
Oh, it's fine. My mom's coming to pick me up. I had fun. Thanks.
All right, well, take care.
Oh, it was the last game you were playing too. I love that game. It's like a game I don't play once though. When we do the challenges, but it's such a well written story.
Man, I wish I had Glenn. You can totally quote me on that.
What is? Oh, that was that was a really short clip. I didn't know what was going on there.
Let me through.
Holy shit! What just happened?
Clear. Get out of my way, or I'll friggin' mow you all down!
Oh, somebody shooting?
Doc?
Claire, oh no, that was his girl.
Hang in there. An ambulance will be here soon.
Very underage girl for him, probably. It was a little creepy.
It's so weird. I always wanted to die. But I can't see your face.
God damn it, this game.
Claire, don't
Yo.
give up, Claire.
Just want to play happy games.
Doc?
Oh, that's cool. That's cool.
Sorry?
That game requires a lot of button pressing.
Wanna live after all?
It's such a great like love story and like fall to grace. Like, yeah, I love Shadow of the Colossus. I only played it with when the remaster came out, so I never had to experience the bad parts of that game. But what's your next horror game? What's the next one on the radar? Did she die?
Don't move! And if you move, I'll kill you!
Oh.
Who the hell are you? I'll shoot you if you come closer!
I think we saved her life earlier, and I think she was like 14 or 16 or something.
Why do you?
But I think he saved. Someone saved her life. Oh, I don't remember his character.
Shut up!
But she tried to commit
no
suicide.
one appreciates what they have.
And we had to like. She was
gonna
messed up.
die from bone cancer. No one can cure me.
So?
And that's why you're killing innocent people? You of all people should know the fear of
I don't know
death.
that one.
Shut up! What the? Who in the hell are you?
Why would you?
I've had enough. Please, stop this.
Why would this
What
guy
good will
that
it
has
do
bone
to
cancer
spread
go shoot people?
misery?
Why would you do that?
Don't come near me!
I look too insults by this game. Probably another game I don't want to play, but
He fell!
we'll fill.
He fell! Where's the police? Someone call the cops!
Did he jump? Are we gonna save her life? Okay.
It hurts.
I'm kind of new to like the horror genre because I'm like your husband.
Your spine's broken.
Hate playing them.
Let's get you to a
But
hospital.
I'm trying to like expand. I just recently played Resident Evil 1 and 2.
He doesn't deserve to be saved.
Yeah, that's right! Kill the bastard! He should rot in hell! Why are you trying to save him?
Maybe he's his accomplice. Don't let him get away.
On! Get out of my damn way, jackasses!
Do villains deserve to die? If you take someone's life, is it right to have yours taken? God. Please, let me believe in humanity. I beg you. Please, just let us through.
I want to start a campaign now to get Atlas to re-release this game on the Switch. It's just
Hank!
It's so good. So corny, but good. It's got so much corniness to it, but it's got so much soul to it.
Chief and the others are standing by
Being
in the OR.
tormented
Just
souls.
hang
Let
on.
me look at this. This looks. Oh, it looks fantastic. I like this. So I'm a huge fan of point and click adventures. And so that's why I've been trying to get into this genre a little bit more. Where your life's on the line with more of them. You shoot you later, dude. Yeah, it's like you save someone's life so they can kill you later. I mean, what is this, Batman? Chief and the others are standing by. Okay.
Got it. I'll get ready for surgery.
What? Hey, dimwit, you're hurt. There's no way you're.
No! Only I can save this man's life. I just know it.
Only I can save this man's life. Oh my god, but he killed your really underage
Maria,
girlfriend.
Don't say anything about my wounds.
Ugh. Fine, you moron. At the first sign of trouble, I'm swapping you out.
Okay, let's do this. Start operation.
Well then, let's begin the operation. We'll need to confirm his condition. I've had his chart sent to us.
You did? What do we know about his condition?
4 years ago, the patient had a lung cancer operation.
I don't even see
He
any
must have
wounds.
metastasized to his
He
spine.
looks
Was
fine.
weakened from the tumor and was crushed from the impact of the fall.
Oh, my God. His spine's...
We're going to approach this by reshaping his spine and placing synthetic bones.
We aren't going to extract the tumor?
The specialists at Concordia have deemed it too dangerous to excise. It can't be treated under these conditions. Hank, are you listening?
Let's begin the treatment.
Okay, the beer may have affected my steadiness, which was already bad. These are pretty easy though. You get these.
It's just like in the report. The intervertebral disc's been pushed out of the crushed spine.
Let's excise it. Ready the saw.
Oh, this one's the worst. Ugh.
Good. Cautiously continue on.
It's such a cool thing. I love the Wii. The Wii is one of my favorite platforms. A lot of oh god damn it.
You're not following the guideline.
Yeah, well, you know, someone's been drinking. Hank's been drinking. Wii gets a lot of hate because there was a lot of shovelware, but when games used motion controls
continue
well,
on.
they were
There seems to be
amazing.
extensive damage.
We can't leave it like this. Let's use the drill to chip away at the injured area and replace it with the synthetic bone. Good. Keep it up. Do the same to the next area.
This is funny. People play games like this right now without motion controls, like House Flipper and stuff.
Perfect. That completes the front side. Let's start looking at the next area.
But they don't even have motion controls. It's just like you click and you drill and stuff.
Good.
It's funny.
Keep at it.
Funny how much crap the Wii has gotten.
Nice.
The Wii U
Perfect.
was
Let's
freaking
start on the other
badass.
side now.
Such an unused system.
All right, let's proceed, but be careful.
Hey, take it easy.
Oh,
You're
shit.
straight. Good thing the bone doesn't seem to be even more damaged. We can detect.
Yeah, I played so much Wii games. It was.
The vertebral body has been detached, beginning tumor extraction.
There was a lot of garbage. There was a lot of garbage, and the controls, yeah, they're wonky. But nothing else. Everything else you can play on every other system, and it would be the same.
Huh? Hey, I told you his tumor was deemed inoperable.
No, Chief.
Huh?
Well, the Wii U, that whole like separate video system had so much potential. But the problem is it had very potential in very small areas, And most people didn't understand that the Wii U was even like a new console. But when they used that new screen, there was some really cool stuff. Like if you do the WarioWare games, where like you can have 5 people, one person has the screen and they see something different while everyone else is looking at the TV. I never played it, but there's the Fatal Frame too, where you can use this as like the camera. There's just so many cool things that were being done with it, and I think could have been done more. Nintendo Land also has some really cool games. It was poorly marketed. And unfortunately, all those amazing games will be lost for the most part because, you know, Wii U didn't do well. People don't really remember the Wii U. Yeah, I don't know.
That mentality is how this young man was forsaken by the doctors he trusted.
Because nothing else can emulate that, where you have one person controls something, because even the Switch can't do, where you have one, you can see one screen and everyone else sees another screen. The only thing you kind of have that with is mobile phones. You know, some games have tried to reproduce it that way.
That's how he lost hope. Should we only try to save those who we know we can save? Is this the extent of our capacity for justice? Absolutely not. His death is on my hands, and I'd risk my life to save him.
Why are all the doctors in this place such blockheads? But still, when you put it like that, I can't exactly back down now either. You have my support, Dr. Freebird. Do it, Hank.
Understood, Chief. Good. Cautiously continue on. Tumor excision complete. Now extracting it with the forceps.
Hold it right there. This is no ordinary tumor. It's a soft spinal tumor.
A soft one?
Yes, if you pull on it with too much force, it'll just tear. We need to be careful about its integrity while we extract it.
Got it. Slow and careful like always, right? I'll begin the extraction. Alright, I've peeled it off. Extracting it to the tray. Alright, it's been extracted. Let's begin preparing the synthetic.
I love how this game makes you feel like you're actually doing the stuff.
There were more tumors here.
It doesn't matter how many show up. Handle them one at a time.
Like, I feel like this person's life is in my hands.
Good, keep at it. Let's extract it now. Slow and careful, remember. Extraction complete. Now, is that it?
Of course.
Here comes an.
We won't lose.
I mean, I love your super underage girlfriend. I'd be a little bit upset, dude.
Alright, extraction complete.
Tumor markers have diminished. Yes, we did it.
Alright, now to place the synthetic bone, and we'll be done.
Well then, let's cut it out with the laser. Hank, do it. Why now? We'll have to wait until the guideline comes back.
Oh my god, you guys need to get better equipment. It's ridiculous.
It's going well today. The shape is good. Let's begin placing it. Now placing the synthetic bone in the indicated area. That should do it. Moving on to the next phase of the
I'll prepare the plate. Screw it into place.
Must tighten it all the way to the guideline.
Amazing! You're doing well today.
Rock solid.
There were a few moments when I was worried. need the stapler, right? Just follow the guidelines.
Rock solid. Operation complete.
Your zest is infectious.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah. I mean, I'm a little sad because the Switch has restricted some of those capabilities because I'm starting to play more DS and 3DS games. And I don't think you can't make games for the Switch that require a stylus anymore. So you lose some of those cool things where you can use 2 screens. It's a very smart niche, but they're a smart niche of like really cool games. And that stuff just kind of saddens me a little bit. Because you lose something with they're trying to catch up, but the thing is Nintendo will always be behind. It's a great console. I won't lie, but I still think the 3DS is a better handheld console, and the Wii U was a better big screen console. And I think they went to the middle because they wanted one system for both, and I don't think they needed to do that. I think they did okay, but no one's using the motion controls in the Switch really anymore. Very few games. Their one big game was a freaking tech demo with the 1-2 Switch. Everything else, even you have Mario Kart, Mario Party. I think Mario Party is the only one that I played a lot of. Where you requires the little tiny controllers, which are terrible for anyone that's older than like 12. And I don't know, I just don't think they've done a lot of innovative stuff with it. They keep making good games, but they're not doing innovative things with the console anymore. Yeah, they have 4,000 more sensors, but they're not doing anything with it. Well, the 3D stuff, I bought it, I played it, dropped my 3DS in the bathtub, got a 2DS. The 3D stuff wasn't where it was at. It was more of like the whole 2-screen thing. The 3D was a gimmick that really didn't improve the console. The 3DS over the 2DS was not a great improvement, other than the speed of the CPU and maybe it's a slightly bigger screen. But that design was still so unique. S rank? Yes, we got an S rank. That's the way into the night.
You did
an
it,
S rank.
Hank. The victory here is yours.
We saved the killer.
Chief, I'm sorry. I did this out of my own self-interest.
Just forget about it. But I will not.
Too bad your friend died.
Seriously, what the hell were you guys thinking?
I'm sorry.
Here's the problem. I did play Trace Memory.
If you killed him, the hospital would be at fault.
Remember anything about it.
I don't have any excuses.
But I did complete the game.
You don't ever think ahead, do you?
Oh, no. Trace Memory. No.
Why'd
Trace
you say
Memory.
that?
Never mind. I do remember Trace Memory. That's the one where you're dead and you have control 2 screens. I remember that game very well.
Life is
that game was fantastic.
Wonderful.
There was another one I don't remember.
And I wanted him to see that too.
Your heart's just too damn big, mutton head. Here.
Another game where I think they should have. There should be a follow-up.
Is this your first time seeing one of those? It's a chart.
A new game in that idea.
You better thank Maria for resuscitating your patient.
I almost want to replay Trace Memory because that is one of my fond memories of that console. Oh, no. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I am confused. Trace Memory, I don't remember that well. I wish I did. There was another game where you're dead and you have to help stuff move along. Oh, really? I kind of want to replay that because I don't remember it at all, but I did play through it. And I'm sure if I started playing through it, I'd remember. But it's probably been 15 years. I'm trying to think of this other game I'm remembering. I don't think you use the touchpad that well. This is DS game where you are dead. You find out who killed you. Oh, Ghost Trick. Ghost Trick is the one I was thinking of. I might have to replay Trace Memory at some point because I did load it up recently just to see where I was in it. Alright, but we are... I am at that point where I need to sleep. Especially since I have to get up earlier because of daylight savings time. That everyone else does but me. Yeah, maybe I have to revisit Trace Memory. Alright. Who is still online? A lot of people. Maybe raid someone I haven't raided before. Is anyone playing a Trauma Center game? Probably not. Still a check-in. No one plays this. You too. It was nice meeting you. I'll definitely try and catch one of your streams, or I'll be on Haikiri's stream. You just jump in there, at least to lurk. Sometimes talk some crap. Alright, what do we got here? Phantasy Star 4 looks interesting. Someone's playing. Surprised Toya's not streaming right now. Alright, I don't think I've ever raided Midnight Crystal, so let's do that. You do as well. Good night. Till next time. Probably playing some Barotrauma tomorrow, or maybe I'll jump back into this, depending on how things go. Good night.